that shit I fucking just been dealing with. Y'all ain't gonna believe it. Crazy shit. Crazy, insane shit, y'all. What the fuck is going on with the world? I gotta fix my phone in this slot right here so it don't fall over. Damn it. Alright, so. Y'all take what resonates. Okay, take what resonates, but check this shit out. So, that Lady Teresa says she wanted to go traveling with me or whatever. She traveling in her car, traveling in my car. Okay? And she kept dilly-dallying, and then this shit hit me up out of nowhere talking about, I'm on my way to Pensacola. Where are you at? What are you doing? Alright, well, you go on down there. I stopped by Victoryland. I'm gonna be at Victoryland for a little while. I hadn't gambled or nothing like that. I don't know, just going out and just going with the flow, right? So I spent the night here last night because today is Ladies' Day, where you give them $10 and they give you $10 and you play $20, okay, whatever. And she said, okay, well, I'm on my way. I said, okay, well, I'm up here. I'm going in here right now to get the $5. If I buy a $1 cup of coffee, I get $5 free play. I said, so I'm going in here to do that right now. Okay. So a couple of hours goes by and I'm in there playing my money, you know, paying my 10 plus 10 and then the $5, I'm in there playing it, right? And I come outside around 1-ish or so. I guess it's about 1 or so. It's 5 now, okay? It's about 1:30 or so. I came outside and as soon as I got to my car, I went to go light my little blunt, my little piece of blunt, okay? And she says, I'm here. She shows me a picture, okay? I didn't light it yet. She shows me a picture. She's 5 miles from here. I says, 5 miles going to take you 3 to 4 hours to get here because you keep saying you're at places and you're not there, okay? And red flags are all over the place on this, right, okay? I'm feeling red flags, but I'm trying to go with the flow, trying to be in the groove, you know? I'm doing real good at the casino, playing all right, you know? I mean, I'm not like, you know, billionaire or nothing, but they gave me $50 and I turned it around and got profit out of it. And then I used that profit and turned that around and made profit out of that too. So that's not doing bad, okay? Not that I'm over, you know, I'm just saying, you know, playing 20-cent games, 25-cent games and shit like that. Okay, so I'm in there playing and shit. Well, she gets here. So I waited for her 5 miles, okay? So I'm sitting out in the car. I'm not smoking or nothing, right? I'm waiting on her to come. And it was just a little bitty piece this big. It was only like that big, okay? So, like right before she pulls up, she's like, okay, I'm here. And I said, well, you're going to see my Jeep. You'll see my Jeep. And I was sitting in my Jeep like this, and I just had lit it because, I don't know, you know, like she kept asking me to have weed, and she forgot her weed at home, and that. And I was going, what do you, yeah. Okay, I'll smoke some weed with you if that's what you need, okay? Like, I don't know. Just like I was dealing with Sybil. Like I was dealing with Sybil. Y'all know who Sybil is? That fucking Sally Fields played? That's what felt like I was dealing with. Okay, so last night, she kept telling me how she was going to Pensacola, that she was already going to go down there. I said, go ahead. I said, if you go ahead and go down there, I'll probably not stay here, and I'll go ahead and come down there, right? And so she starts sending me these random fucking pictures of herself. Like these random pictures, and they all look like a different person. Okay? But when she pulls up. She hadn't traveled from Dothan, Alabama to Victoryland, where I'm at right now, okay? Around that area is where I'm at right now. I done left that area. You wait till you hear the fucking story. Y'all are gonna, it's gonna blow your fucking mind. I'm out here trying to fucking start my new life. Anyway, so I wait for her. She pulls up. I got all my garb up on my windows and shit, you know, where I slept here last night. I was already ready to sleep here. 2 people cannot sit in my car. Period. 2 people cannot sit in my car at this point with all my shit in here. I can sit back there and somebody can sit in my driver's seat, but no, it ain't happening like that. Okay? No, that's not happening. Anyway, so I said, well, she's talking about weed. I said, well, I got a little piece here, a little tiny piece. You know, I said, I'll smoke it with you. I said, but I'm fixing to go back in here. I'm already feeling weird, but she pulls up. She gets out of her car. This is somebody tells me she's travel experienced. She gets out of her car with a baby doll dress on, red baby doll dress on, press-on bra, and 4-inch heels, and a wig, a thick-ass wig, like a winter wig. I said, are you ready? Are you going to change your clothes? You know me, okay? Are you ready? Are you going to change your clothes? You say you're travel experienced. Like, what the hell's going on here? Like, you chased me down pretty much. Let me tell you how this lady got my phone number. Her name is Teresa Howard and Jerome Howard. The both of them together, y'all. It's the two of them. I want you to know this, okay? You don't need to document it or something. Write this shit down because something happens to JEANBEAN. I want y'all to know. So it's like a single white female kind of shit. Like she was, I can't explain it. Okay, let me just keep telling you the story. Y'all gonna freak the fuck out. If it happened to you, freak the fuck out. So she's not gonna change. She said she brought a month's worth of clothes. Okay, you brought a month's worth of clothes. Drives a nice car. Okay, she's from Dothan, Alabama. Now I just noticed this when I walked back out to my car. Her car's parked like facing this way towards. Okay, it says Florida on her license plate. Don't say nothing about no fucking Alabama. It says Florida on her license plate. I took a picture of that. I'm gonna post that on my community board. Okay, but it says Florida on her license plate. It does not say Dothan, Alabama. Anyway, so we go. I said, okay, so are you ready? Like, you want to put on some, like, track shoes or something? I mean, like, you say you're an experienced traveler. You know you're at a casino, right? Like, what are you wearing those fucking clothes for and them shoes? Like, what? Okay, so what are you going to... Where are you going to put your vouchers and where are you going to put your driver's license? And like, I'm asking her these things, right? She's like, no, I brought the purse. I said, oh, you don't want to carry your purse around in there. Okay, so I'm like, do you want to go change your clothes? I'm saying this like 25 times. Would you like to go change your clothes? I mean, you're traveling. What are you wearing? What do you got on? I mean, if ever, anyway, so she don't want to change her clothes. I said, okay, let's go on in here. You're going to get a $50 voucher. I'll show you how to use it and that. I got to pee. I said, okay. So we start walking across the parking lot. She seems a little normal, Lord, but I'm still not understanding what the fuck she is wearing to go traveling because she knew that when we left here, we were going to Pensacola. What is she fucking wearing? And I'm asking her, did you not bring no shoes? You don't got no sandals, nothing? Like, what are you wearing? She can't hardly walk in these fucking shoes. And, you know, I park way out so I can do my readings and stuff and sleep. So we walking across the parking lot. She can barely walk in these shoes. Okay? We get to the front door. We got to put our stuff in the little things, our phone and our thing, and then walk through the scanner to make sure we ain't got no guns or nothing. And then when she done that, I could see it all over her face, man. She's fixing to flip out or do something crazy. Like she's fixing to act stupid or something. She's fixing to act crazy. I've been telling these people in here, my friend that's on YouTube, she's coming over here to meet me for the first time. And they're thinking that we're friends, like buddies, like I know her. I don't know her. Anyway. But anyway, I said, okay, I'm going to take you over here to the stand, the checkout stand thing where you can get your card. It's going to give you a $50 voucher. So she goes over there, she gives her ID. She's still seeming normal, somewhat. Walking around with those fucking high heels on. So she says, I got to pee. I said, okay, the bathroom is way down there. And she's like, I feel... I said, okay. I said, take them fucking shoes off and walk barefoot. Hold them in your hand and walk barefoot. No. Wouldn't do it. Refusing. Wouldn't do it. So I'm going, okay. So I said, I'm finna trot on down here to the toilet. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You run too with me, okay? Because we're supposed to be traveling together. You dress like you fucking going to, what, a play? Like you, What you wearing 4-inch heels for and a baby doll dress? And anyway, I'm still going, okay. Because she just knows me because I'm on YouTube. I don't know her. Okay, but I'm going to kind of coax her and show her how to play the games and stuff, right? So we go to the bathroom. I go to the sink to wash my hands. I go to the sink to wash my hands. She goes in the stall. I'm standing there. Wash my hands. Got the paper towels. I'm doing this. Thank you. I'm doing this. And I say, yo, Teresa. Hey. No answer. Nothing. No answer. Nothing. I'm this close to the stall, y'all. Teresa. Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm in this stall, she said. Okay. 2 seconds later. I mean, this is a bathroom full of people. Me. Most of the staff were in there just because they was in there, like, cleaning up, doing, you know, what they do, in and out kind of stuff. But at this point, they was in because all of a sudden, she said, I'm in the stall. I walk over to the stall. She said, are you okay? Are you okay? Because I could see her, something wasn't quite right with her. There's Asperger's or something, but I believe she was faking it. Anyway, let me go on. Let me carry on with the story. Because y'all need to hear the whole fucking thing. Because I might be in fucking stinking ass danger because these retarded fucking people in this world. Dumb shit. So anyway, so I'm saying, are you okay? Are you okay? All of a sudden, this crazy thing starts saying, ah! Ah! I kind of peek in there, and this other lady that works here, she kind of peeks in the little crack, right? And she's sitting there going, ah! Ah! With her panties down around her ankles. And her eyes shut. And not moving her hands or nothing, okay? She's going, you got some old body, okay? Ah! Ah! The door's locked to the bathroom, okay? Open the fucking door, man. Open the door. What are you doing? I'm knocking. Open the fucking door. I start taking out my driver's license, fixing to pop the lock up. But it's not that kind. It slides like that. And I was like, oh, fuck. So there's a woman, and she's hearing it in the next stall over. She says, give me a long stick. I'm going to open this fucking door because something's up. Okay, so I give her a broom. She pops the door open. And the door comes open, and this lady's going, ah, 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 ah. Her panties down around her ankles. I ain't been in her presence maybe a whole fucking 12 or so minutes. This is all that went on, okay? Okay, and I'm going, are you okay? Are you having a seizure or something? Are you, what is wrong with you? What is going on? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? But before we come in here, she drank out of 2 different drinks. Okay? And one looks like a water bottle, but it's all fizzly for some reason, but it's a plain water bottle, regular plain one, but it's all fizzly for some reason. Okay, but she drank out of 2 different bottles when we was out here in the parking lot. When I was trying to get her to get some clothes to change, she wouldn't do it. Anyway, she got on this thick-ass fucking wig with this fucking thick wig glue on, okay? And I'm going, okay, like, is this somebody straight? I'm going to send y'all all the pictures that she sent me. She sent me pictures of herself yesterday when I was in here in the casino. She sent me pictures of herself. It looks like 5 different people, and it's the same woman. Anyways, that's not the end of it. So she's screaming and hollering in the bathroom stall. And me and this old lady that works here, a security, another lady, they're looking at me like I know her. I don't know her, lady. I don't know her. I said, her name is Teresa Jerome Howard. Her name is Teresa Jerome Howard, okay? That's all that I know. She's from Dothan, Alabama, she told me. And her birthday is July 29th. She just told me, and she's 49. She just told me all of this. Just told me. But yet she's been texting the fuck out of me Just texting the fuck out of me. Let me tell you how she got my phone number. Motherfucking crazy shit, y'all. I mean, I'm fucking blown away. I ain't gonna lie to you about it. So she got my phone number. She texted me from a strange number. 1-800 number from somewhere. She texted me from a 1-800 number. She sent me a Cash App. She sent me $1 Cash App request. Or something like that. From 1-800 something another for Florida. I thought it was a promotional thing. Okay, for Cash App. That's what it looked like. Okay. So I called this 1-800 number back like 3 weeks ago when I was still in an apartment. I call this 1-800 number back. No answer. I don't get no answer from this 1-800 number, okay? I don't think nothing else about it. I delete the request or whatever and just forget about it, okay? About the day I was going to get my coil packs, she calls me on the phone. Hey, this is Teresa. What you doing? Teresa? This says 1-800. This is from Florida. The phone number says 1-800 such and such from Florida. Like, how did you get my phone number? I said, who's Teresa? Oh, that's the one from YouTube. I said, Teresa Jerome Howard? And she said, yeah. How the fuck did you get my phone number? That was me that sent you that 1-800 number. So I says, okay. So you conned and got my phone number? And she was like, oh, no, it wasn't like that. I'm going, okay. All right, because, I'll be talking to y'all, knowing that I'm about to go somewhere and go do this and that. You want to come along? You can. I had no idea that this was going to be some psycho fucking path, crazy fucking 5 personality. I had no idea. Anyway, but I knew that we weren't gonna be teamed up. Like, I mean, she could ride where I'm going, and I can leave whenever the fuck I want to. You know how I am, y'all. Anyway, I believe God took over just then. What happened? But anyway, so she's screaming and hollering in the fucking bathroom, and they're going, do you know her? And I'm going, her name's Teresa. I called 911 immediately. The old lady's in the stall with her, and she's acting like shaking around, flopping around, doing like this, and flopping and shaking around and flopping around like this, but not being not speaking. And then all of a sudden she's this. Her panties around her ankles, y'all. 4-inch heels on her feet. Baby doll gown. Looking fucking red, bright red. Baby doll gown. Thick ass fucking wig on. Glasses. And she goes, I can't breathe. My hair's all over my face. And I'm going, let me in there. Move out of the way. And that lady moved out of the way. I looked at her and I lifted up her chin and I said, Teresa. I said, what's your fucking name? She said, Teresa with an H. Howard. And I said, okay, how old are you? She said, 49. I said, lift your hand up over your head. She said like this. Put it back down. Then she couldn't lift her hands or nothing no more. I said, in the name of Jesus, right now, I cast this demon of fear or whatever this is happening to you. I don't know what's happening to you, but whatever it is, I cast it out in the name of Jesus right now. And she snapped out of it for a minute. She's looking at me, and she started smiling. And I said, are you okay? She said, yeah. I said, well, I got an ambulance coming, and I think you should wait for that ambulance. I said, but I don't know what to tell you, but I hope the Lord is with you and all that stuff. I don't know what's going on with you. The whole time 911's on the phone with me. I got 911 in my back pocket. I'm talking to her. I said, what? What is wrong? I said, you got, you told that old lady you have epilepsy. You just drove from Dothan, Alabama to here with epilepsy all by yourself with no kind of snacks or nothing like that. Nothing like that, okay? And then all of a sudden she didn't have... I said, okay, which is it now? Are you having a manic attack or are you having an epileptic seizure? Because then I'm starting to go, you're faking it. I didn't say that, but you could see it all over her. So I look at her. I say, look at me in my eyes. Keep looking at me in my eyes. I said, man, keep looking at me in my eyes right now. Look at me straight in my eyes. Look in my eyes right now. She looked at me in my eyes like that, and I said, snap the fuck out of it. I said, no matter what, you're going to get in that ambulance, and you're not going to Dothan Hospital. You're going to the hospital that's here in Victory Land. I don't know what's going to happen to your car. Nothing. I said, but thanks for coming here and doing all this. That's fun. Like that. And then she was snapped out of it, and the ambulance showed up. So the ambulance, when they get here, she's not snapped out of it no more. She's can't hardly get up off the toilet. They're trying to pick her up off the toilet with her panties down around her ankles. She's got press-on bra. 2 separate press-on, little thingies with this baby doll dress on. Y'all have no idea what I'm dealing with, because I kept saying, won't you take that wig off? You probably overheated from riding all this way, because I knew she was having some kind of, like she was fixing to fake some kind of shit, y'all. It's just a feeling, okay? But anyway, I was gonna go in there and let her gamble or whatever, free money. She's got that little card. It's on her. I made sure I attached it to her so it wouldn't get taken from her, right? She's sitting on the toilet. Anyway, so after this all goes down, the ambulance gets her. I'm holding the stretcher for the ambulance, holding it up against, the thing where it don't slide away. They're trying to get this lady. She's kind of heavy. They're trying to get her up off the toilet. Okay, so they get her on the stretcher, and she's going, I'm sorry, JEANBEAN, I'm sorry, JEANBEAN. I said, man, it's all right. You ain't messing with me at all. This is your life that you're doing this. So I don't know you. Don't be apologizing to me. I don't care. Okay? I hope you feel better, because it looked fake as fuck, y'all. I'm talking about to the maximum fake. All right? So I want y'all to know the whole story. So I'm sitting there, and I'm talking to the workers, and they're all like looking at me like, I think she's faking it too. Okay. And I said, man, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her. And they kept asking me, she doing drugs? And she on drugs? I said, I don't know. She took 2 drinks and 2 different drinks. She opened a drink, took a drink of it, closed it, took a drink, opened another drink, opened it, took a drink out of it, and then we came in here. And she flipped out. I said, I don't do drugs or nothing, so nothing from me. Whatever the fuck's wrong with her. She's a nutbag or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe she's trying to do single white female. I don't know. Okay? I'm going to post the pictures that she sent me of herself for no reason. I didn't ask her to. I said, what do you look like? Send me a picture so I know what you look like, because you know what I look like. I'm on YouTube every day. She sent me like 5, 6 pictures. All of them look like a different person. Totally different person in each picture. Okay? So I kind of calmed down. I talked to the old lady. The old lady's going, and I'm going, man, I'm down. I know what's up with the world, man. Motherfuckers underestimate me, think I'm on drugs. So she said, I don't think you're on drugs. She said, I think you know what the hell you're doing. She said, when you started calling out the name of Jesus, I could see it in that lady. She was faking it. And I said, yeah, me too. That lady seen it too. And I said, well, it's all good and dandy, it ain't my problem. It ain't my responsibility. I didn't tell that crazy lady. I told her where I was at, and she decided to come. Anyhow, so I go start playing. I go start playing the game, because that's what I was going to do with her. She was going to pay her $50 free shit, and I was going to play what I won already. I was going to play some stuff I already won. So I said, well, fuck it. I'm going to go over and play these games. I seen my friend Kelvin in there, and I start telling him, I said, man, they're right here at shift change when she's doing all this. It's so stupid shit. Okay? So I sit down, I start winning on this fucking game. Phone rings. My phone rings, a strange number. I said, oh, what the fuck is this? I answer, it's Jerome Howard. I don't know these fucking people from nobody. It's Jerome Howard, right? He says, hey, this is Teresa's husband, Jerome. I said, well, you need to do something about your fucking wife. She's down here in the hospital now. Yeah, she said y'all did drugs. I said, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't do drugs. I don't fucking do drugs. I said, man, y'all playing some type of game or something here. What is this, fucking Stalk City or what? Are y'all stalking me? Because y'all know I'm going to be out here and about. Now check this out. When I had my other channel, y'all, I got a $500 donation from Jerome Howard, not Jerome Teresa Howard. I got a $500 donation from him. Later on, I got a $350 donation from Jerome Howard. And then I started receiving like $50, $75 donations from Jerome Teresa Howard. Then my channel got taken down. Then I got this channel. Immediately, Jerome Teresa Howard started sending me $25 randomly here and there. Then started sending me $50 randomly here and there. Okay? And now, he's done sent me, after he called me. God dang it. He fucking called my fucking phone number. Okay? And then I see on my Cash App, this motherfucker trying to make me accept, my phone. Trying to make me accept this phone number. Okay? Now, how did he call me without me seeing? He says, it says on my Cash App, donation dollar, this is phone, here, this phone number, it says this phone number, and then it says, call me Jerome, Teresa's husband. I said, motherfuckers is up, son. I started blocking them motherfuckers. I started blocking her number, blocking his number. How do you block them on Cash App, man? I'm finna block that shit on Cash App too, motherfuckers. What's going on, man? Am I being stalked? Because these motherfuckers were sending me money back in when I was up to like 9,000 followers in my other channel. All the time. And I didn't know who they were. I mean, I would just, thank you. What the fuck is going on? When he called me and did all that, I was like, what? I'm fixing to tell these folks in here. I went up to security and I said, look here. They said, you're okay because all this on camera. I said, okay, so you know what she looks like? And they was like, I said, she got on a wig. She wearing a wig. Y'all wait till y'all see these pictures I post on the community page. She looks like a different person in every single one of these pictures. Like she was trying to doppelgang me or something, y'all. She's kind of heavy though, but the fuck she wearing a motherfucking, who goes traveling in 4-inch heels and a baby doll dress and a wig and travel 200 miles? Who does that? Who does that? And then have her husband, what the fuck, man? That's between you and your husband or your wife. So she gets here, right? She's like, and I'm like, well, how would your husband think about you traveling like this? Because I'm seeing some weird, like she's weird a little bit, but I'm not judgmental, but I'm thinking, you're not, I said, are you like sheltered? Like, do you not like ever leave your house or nothing? I said, who goes out? That's what I say, because he got it from my Cash App. I don't know how the fuck they did that. She calls me out of the clear blue sky 3 days ago. And there's 5 million fucking texts from her talking about that she's already headed to Pensacola, Florida. And I say, man, I'm still in fucking Hogansville. What you talking about? Y'all seen me on, yesterday's live? I said, so she calls me up. Okay, she tells me she on her way to Pensacola, Florida. And I say, all right, you want to go ahead and go down there? You can. I'm over here in Hogansville still. I said, but I could head that way. I said, but my car started acting up. It started, the battery was crooked, like sitting in there crooked, so it was like dying, killing the battery or something, and it started acting up, so I thought I'd let it rest here at Victoryland and clean off my windshield, because my windshield was nasty from all the storms. And I said, I'm gonna go in here. I hit her. I said, I'm gonna go in here and pee and just check it out. That's when I did that short. I walked around and said, check this out, y'all. Look at this, because they give me $50 free, and I didn't expect that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay, wasn't planning on staying. I was just going in there to check it out and show y'all and pee. Okay. And she hits me about 5 seconds later and says, oh, Trip, I don't know, because she's already told me that she's on her way to Pensacola. Okay? She's already told me that she's on her way to Pensacola. I said, okay. And she hits me up and says, nope, my dad just had a stroke. My dad just had a stroke. So I said, okay. And I said, do you mind if I ask you why you go by Jerome Howard and not, why do you go by Jerome Howard on your donations and stuff? She said, oh, that's my husband, but it's complicated. We live together, but we're not together. We live separate lives. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I bet you live like 500 billion motherfucking lives. You know what? You know what? I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you. Hold on a second. You just hold on. You just hold tight there. Okay? Just hold on tight there. Bye. Alright, anyway. So he calls me up she's talking about y'all do drugs. I said, did drugs? I said, I was out of my fucking car maybe a whole 5 to 7 minutes before. I mean, this all on the camera. Okay? The fuck are you talking about we did drugs? I don't do drugs. I don't fucking do drugs. Okay? And she's sitting in there acting crazy as fuck. She might have done drugs. That's what I said. That's what I told him. He asked me what went on, what happened, and I started telling him. Then he said that. She said, y'all did drugs. I said, I don't fucking do drugs. I said, she do drugs with somebody before she got here from Dothan? That's a key thing, y'all. I want to tell y'all, that's a key fucking thing. Okay? Keep telling me she's from Dothan, Alabama. She kept trying to get me to come to her house, and I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I'm at Victoryland. I'm not coming to fucking Dothan. I'll go to Pensacola. You can meet me there. She kept trying to get me to come to her house. Okay, but anyway, I'm like, okay. I said, I don't fucking do drugs. I don't know what y'all's fucking deal is, but I feel like y'all doing something. Mr. Jerome, bye. Hung up the phone, right? I said, man, I'm playing my game, right? I'm up from $5 to 50 right here at this point, okay? And I'm playing my game, okay? So then I get a cash app saying, this phone number saying, call me. This is Jerome, her husband. Is there something wrong with these folks? I swear that lady had 15, 25, maybe 75 different personalities standing right in front of me in 5-10 minutes. Changed, like she was shape-shifting her face. It was weird. I lifted her chin and I said, in the name of Jesus Christ, whatever's going on here, I ask it to leave right now. She looked me right in my eyes like that and was fine. Then she was looking at me like this and she went. And then she looked down like that and then she was like. All these people standing there watching her. I was watching her. I don't know her. She's sitting there with her 4-inch heels on the toilet with her panties on her ankles. Her thong. I'm sorry, her thong on her ankles. With a press-on bra. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Who's traveling like that? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this a joke? Are y'all joking with me? What the fucking shit? What the fucking crazy? Just to disrupt my fun? Just because I just said it out. God dang, they gonna fucking attack me, right? So I'm like, now what? Because now they know I was gonna go to Pensacola, and now I guess I'm not going to Pensacola. I'm not getting fucking stalked by these motherfuckers. That lady's car's up here and all the way. That's the key I wanted to tell y'all. Because I told her, I said, I'm fixing to go outside and do a reading. And then all of a sudden she was here. When she'd taken forever to get here. And then all of a sudden she was here when I was about to do a reading. Okay? Because I hadn't done one today. Well, anyway. After it's all said and done, she's going off in the ambulance. They took her away in the ambulance. They took her away. Okay? And, I go in there and I play in my stuff. He calls me and I'll go over to security. I said, I just want to make everybody aware, okay? Because they're familiar with me because I'm just that kind of person. And they know that I do it YouTube. Okay? I done told them that I do it YouTube. Okay? And I hanging out with Kelvin last night. He was my lad luck because he was good. And when he stood beside me, I win. It was crazy. But anyway, we kind of clicked off, and I was trying to talk to these people about a part-time job up here. Like, how they do. You don't really much do. You know, each one of them's got their own thing. They go slide the chairs back where they're supposed to be. You know, that's what Kelvin does. He's got a section. They're doing a job fair up here today, right now actually. But I can't work here because they only hire full time. They don't do part time, and I can't work here because I'm retired. I have to work part time. I can't work no more than 27 hours or 30. But anyway, so I went over there and talked to security. I said, look, I know this all sounds fucking crazy. Believe me, it's crazy to me too, but I'm I guess a celebrity. I don't fucking know. I'm infamous. I don't know that I am, but I am, because people in other states have called out my name and knew who I was, and I didn't know them. Okay. And they'll say, you're the girl on YouTube. Or look, before I ever got on YouTube, I went to I went to Tennessee to Rock City, and I was in the cave in Rock City, and this lady that was like, it was a packed line. Okay, I don't know if y'all ever been in the cave to see all the light up waterfall, underwater waterfall, and all that stuff. But we was in that cave, and we was walking down through there. It was my husband at the time, and this lady way back, she stood on the 2 poles, and she stood up above everybody and hollered way the hell up there, JEANBEAN, young girl works at a convenience store in Sharpsburg, Georgia. My husband about shit his fucking pants. Okay, he said, he said, she's talking to you. I said, yeah, I know. I turned around, I stood on the post, and I said, hey. This motherfucker always trying to be a star, and everybody knows who I am. It's crazy, okay? I'm in a totally different state, totally different area. People holler my name from like 15 years ago where I worked at a convenience store. Anyways, okay. But anyways, okay, so I walk out of this place after I go, and I tell the security, I said, look, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if they're stalking me or what. And he said, stalking you? I said, I have a YouTube channel. I said, I had an old YouTube channel. I had almost 10,000 followers on it. For sure, these people were my fans. For sure, because they was donating crazy amounts to me. Like crazy amounts that normally people don't. The regular people, my regular ones that donate, they give, and like, $500-$600 and shit at a time is kind of strange. That's just kind of strange. Okay. And anyway, I was telling her, I was telling them, I said, I don't know if they're stalking me. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this woman. I said, let me show you these pictures of this woman that she kept sending me last night when I wasn't nowhere. I was in there doing that, and I was in here sleeping. She's texting me. I wake up this morning with all these pictures on my phone, and this woman looking different in every picture. So I walk, and I tell him, and I show him, and I said, just keep in mind, okay? I said, and the lady at the cage, she told me, she said, let me write down your YouTube channel. So she starts writing down my YouTube channel, and she said, I just want to watch it. She said, I just like your energy. And I said, okay. And she said, but yeah. I said, okay, so if you start not seeing me on my YouTube channel, remember Jerome and Teresa Howard are their names, and they claimed that they was from Dothan, Georgia. Dothan, Alabama, okay? But I walk out of that motherfucking place, start headed towards my car. Her car's facing away from my car. Like my car's here, and her car's facing right here, this away. Okay? Like two parking spaces over. I'm in this lane, and she's in this one, parked this way, like this, okay? And I start walking out to her car. I am an eagle eye, y'all. I don't play around. I don't fucking play. I notice things, okay? First thing I noticed, I looked at her tag. It says Florida. She got Florida fucking plates on her tag. The phone numbers that they're calling from are from Florida. The Jerome guy, it said Florida on there. Just a phone number. And the 800 number that she called me from said Florida on it. But telling me they're from Dothan, Alabama. I don't know what she was trying to do. But I'll put them pictures. I'm gonna post them pictures on the community page, and y'all tell me, because she looks like a different person in every single fucking picture. But also, I was looking at her when she was sitting there having those fits and stuff. No, it ain't funny, but it was kind of humorous, like she was acting. I mean, I'm telling you now, I thought she was acting. And I'm all janged up on a small cup of coffee from the casino that I bought this morning, because I don't drink coffee. There's no more. It's crazy, right? So, when I seen that, I said, man, I'm fixing to get on my YouTube. I'm going to tell y'all what's happening, because he may be somewhere close here that, and I don't know it. You understand what I'm saying? He may follow me. And the people in the casino told me to just stay here again tonight. That's what they told me. They said, just stay here again tonight. Because I'm like, I don't know. He might be around too. I said, the weirdest shit. They getting my phone number off fucking Cash App. I never called his number back. I don't know how he got my number. I don't know if she gave it to him. And if she did, bitch, I'll fucking sue your ass. Motherfucking crazy bitches. I don't know what's wrong with people, man. I'll go show you her car. She told me she got a month's worth of clothes ready. And then when I asked her to change her clothes, I said, well, at least take off them fucking shoes. You're about to be walking around this casino. And she was, I don't got any more. I said, what if I decided I was fixing to go hiking? Because that's what I do. I said, you seen me yesterday on my fucking YouTube. I was walking all over them woods. What will you be doing since you're following me? I'm not going to be handicapped holding you. You got the wrong one. I say you come along, you tag along. But you on your own and I'm on my own. Okay? I can see that you need somebody to show you the ropes. So I'll show you the ropes. I said, you need to get some of these sun visors. I tried to sleep in my car last night. I don't know if I can do it. I said, well, what are you doing here? Like, I want to know why you're here. Why did you come all the way out here? What are you doing here? You're not prepared. Look at you. You're wearing a baby doll dress and 4-inch high heels and a wig. Come to go traveling with me. Somebody lives in their vehicle. Does that sound right to y'all? Something don't sound right about it. The Jerome thing worries me because it seems like it's him. It's like, oh, and then I started noticing when she's sitting on the toilet, because she's in this catatonic state, and I kept saying, give me your hand. She couldn't lift up her hand, couldn't lift up her arm, and then she finally did, and I was holding her hand like this, right? And it looked like she had grab marks on her arm right here. It looked like she had grab marks right here. She had a scrape mark across her head right here. Her hair was scraped right there, and I noticed it because I was putting that wig up. I was twirling that wig around and making it a bun so it didn't hang down across her bare skin on that little tiny baby doll dress she was wearing to go into a casino. When she started seeing the people, you could see the panic. She started panicking. Mate, everybody in that casino knows who I am now because of that crazy lady. I have nothing to do with it. I don't even know her. I said, man, I hope you're okay. I said, good luck. I don't know how you're going to get your car back home, but I'm probably going to be headed out here before you get checked out of the hospital. Good luck. She said, thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But then all of a sudden she could canatize. She talked. She wasn't out of it or nothing. What's she drink out of that bottle? Her husband trying to kill her? What? What's going on? She opened both of them bottles. They was closed. They was sealed. Powerade. Ew! Closed it back. Got another bottle. Looked like a plain water bottle. Opened it. Took a sip. And it started fizzling bubbles everywhere. And then she was ready to go in. And then she was all about to cry. And then she was, and then she was about to cry. And I said, don't be scared. It's okay. It's all right. You're going to be all right. I'm right here. I mean, I'm not going to let nothing happen to you, but something's not right here. There's something quite, I mean, this is not quite right here. There's something wrong. You're not, like she was almost cussed me out because I'm not in Pensacola already yesterday when I was still in Hogansville, when I hadn't heard from her for 4 hours, going, what are you going to do? She said she's going to take a shower and head out to Pensacola. And I said, all right. I said, well, I'm headed that way. I said, but my car's acting up, so I'm going to stop right here and clean my windshield and let my car rest. So she's 4 or 5 hours later hits me up and says, where are you at? I'm almost down here in Pensacola. I say, for what? You didn't tell me that. I said, well, have a good time. I'm going to head that way. You start having a good time. Why are you down there? I'll be down there. I'll be down there. And then this morning, she's telling me, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I'm coming to Victoryland. I said, I'm going here and get me a cup of coffee. If you come, I'll see you in a little while. I'll probably be in there playing. If I'm not, I'll be in my car. You'll see it. It's got fucking sunshades all over it. Okay? She said, all right. So when I finally, this is like 1 something, I walk out to my car, not seconds. Was she watching me to walk out to my car? Seconds, she pulls up. What the fuck? It's gonna start my very first couple of days off with a fucking stalker motherfucking come and meet me, fucking, so she can flip out and act like I should have said, nah, just go on and put her in a mental institution. She probably would have snapped right the fuck out of it then. That's what I say. Maybe he did it. Maybe it's him. Because she could maybe appear as some type of, I don't know, doppelganger maybe? I don't know, she wears glasses. I don't know, she looked different in every fucking picture she sent me. Why was she wearing a wig? She's got short hair. Because her picture showed that she's got short hair. She had on a wig today. Glued, slammed to her head. It's probably what was making her drowsy sick. Like, You put that glue in your head. Look, I wore them fucking wigs a couple of times with glue. And that shit made me feel sick as fuck to my stomach. So then when I said, nah, I ain't putting no glue on there. If it don't stay, if it just slides back, I ain't wearing that wig no more. I probably wore them wigs maybe a whole month. I wore bandanas, okay? I wore them wigs maybe a month, and it was Doe V when them stupid ass motherfuckers at damn, oh, that's an interesting concept. At Walmart. Is Jerome Howard related to Tino Brooks? He's black, she's white. I seen them in the picture, their profile picture that they send to my donations to my Cash App. It's a white woman and a black man. What the fuck, man? Why can't I just live my motherfucking life? I was having fun in that casino all by myself. I don't need nobody to be around me. I can do it myself. Y'all can come join if you want to. You act fucking stupid like that, I send you off in an ambulance. And a good luck to you. Okay? Come on, act stupid. Y'all more than welcome. Come on. Come meet me out here, y'all. What the fuck? This lady sitting there with her phone in her hand. Didn't drop her phone though. Didn't drop that phone, but she's having convulsions and but she didn't drop that phone one fucking time. What the fuck? Y'all, let me tell you, this is a story of my life. This is a story of my life. By the way, y'all, tomorrow is it's free play for all. So if you bring money up here, they'll match it. $25. If you bring $25, you get $25 match that you can play with. Okay. Today's Friday the 13th. Today's Friday the 13th. Am I being stalked, motherfuckers? God dang, won't y'all leave me the fuck alone in Jesus' name? I just want to enjoy God's earth. Leave me the fuck alone, motherfucking crazy motherfuckers. Hey, Germany, how are you? Anyway, I might as well go on and do that reading that I was going to do. I parked down here by the woods where I'm in the shade. Just blown the fuck up. I started calling the name of Jesus on her ass, and that lady, she said, "You did the right thing." She said, I felt the power when you started doing that. That old lady did. She said, "You did the right thing." She said, "I think she's faking it too." I think she was faking it. I think it was a plan for her and Jerome. But they don't know me, baby. I'll put it out there. I ain't got no fucking problem putting it right on out there. All the information I know, every fucking bit of it, every ounce. Here you go. I don't know these fucking people. Here's the information that I have on them. And now the tag says Florida. I kept telling them people in there. I kept telling 911. I said, they called me from Florida. Telling me they're from Dothan, Alabama. Got Florida tags on their car. Nice car, too. A Blazari, something like that. What's it called? Bilazari, I don't know. You want me to go show y'all her car? Let me go show y'all her car. We'll drive up there and we'll drive back down here. That shit fucking freaky, man. God dang. I don't get far away from that car, though. Motherfuckers. When that bitch blows up, maybe he's a psychopath and he's fucking ready to kill her or something. I don't know. Who fucking knows, man? I feel like a single white female or something. Like this lady was trying to doppelgang me, no doubt. No doubt. I really feel that way. I would. Never mind. I'll get to that in a minute. Let's go show y'all her car. 414, y'all. Or on my. That's what's on there, but that's not what time it is. Because I've had to reset my battery 1,000 times fixing my coil packs. Show y'all my car, this lady's car. And I'm gonna show y'all that it's got Florida tags on it. Don't say nothing about no fucking Dothan, Alabama. And him talking about drugs and shit, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. There's something going on. This is that lady's car. Oh wait, that's me. Palisade, a Palisade, okay? And here's her tag number. That says fucking Florida. Florida. See anything about Alabama on that motherfucker? Not me. Not me. Sunshine State. She come from Florida up here? Talking about she drove all the way from Alabama all by herself with epilepsy. No snacks, no nothing. 2 things to drink. Did she drink a drink out of both of them and then went in there and said she was on drugs? Flipping out. I don't do drugs. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, drugs? Y'all are crazy. What are y'all trying to pull? That's what I said. What are y'all trying to pull here? Who are you? Well, how the fuck are you calling me now? She randomly called me from a number from Florida 3 days ago. I have a witness to that. What do y'all think about that situation? That's a situation, ain't it? How do I do that? I don't do nothing. I don't do a fucking thing. Listen, I was real good to that guy at West Fella. That I was buying him food and tending to his little wound where the dog bit him and cleaning up a little bit here and there and picking up stuff and cleaning it up and being good as gold. Good as gold. Somebody comes over there, I don't care to be inside the house. I don't go inside the house, so somebody comes over there, named Stinky or some shit like that. Her name's Stinky or Swifty or some shit like that. Anyway, she comes over there. Let me put this back over this window. She comes over there, and I said, man, I got one cigarette in my pack. I'm going to drive up to the cheap cigarette store and buy a carton because I'm about to take off. And they don't, nobody know I'm about to take off. Okay? But I do. So, I leave. And I go to buy me a pack of cigarettes. And as soon as I get to the store, he says, come in. Come in. I said, I'm at the store. I'm getting a pack of cigarettes. He said, okay. When you get back, come in. I said, okay. So, I'm in there chit-chatting with the cashier. You know, talking about her hair stuff. I don't know, we just chit-chatting. And I tell her, you know, stuff happening in the world and shit. You know how I am. Anyway, and then he hits me back. He hits me back up. Like, I walk out to the car and he hits me up and he says, don't come back. You got to go. You can't stay. And I said, look, I just went to the store to get a pack of cigarettes, partner. I said, I've been there for like 5 days now. What is the problem? Sleeping in the front yard and everything. Okay? And he says, trust me. Won't never answer me back. Tells me this at 10:49 at night. I've done nothing, y'all. At all. Nothing at all. How can I... And I say that, and they say, oh, you ain't never do nothing, do you? I say, what did I do? What? Oh, I just saw two cardinals flying past these palm trees. Spiritual. Something spiritual. And I start talking to them. I said, look, I got the Lord Jesus with me, man. He's like, you're not scared? I said, no. I said, but I need to make people aware that there could be a stalker after me. I just need to make people aware, but I'm not scared. It's not gonna stop me from doing anything I want to do. It don't control me. He said, well, you a bigger person than I am. And he said, I stay at home. I said, me too. I stay at home because I don't want to fuck with these people. I said, but I got no choice now. I said, maybe I'll win me a RV or something. What the fuck is going on? For real, for real. Do y'all see where I did anything at all? And I kept talking about it on my lives. This lady keeps saying she's going to go on a trip with me. But then she keeps coming up with these, like, excuses and stuff. And then she going to say that her daddy had a stroke. And then I said, okay, 5 or 6 hours later, how your daddy doing? She's like, oh, he's in the hospital. Yeah, one side of his face is paralyzed. It's like she was trying to mimic that shit in that bathroom. Like she was trying to mimic it in the bathroom. I swear it on everything. Like she was trying to look and appear as she was having a stroke. Is she hypochondriac? Be careful. Thank you. What am I doing so motherfucking dangerous is what I want to know. Why it's so dangerous? It's not dangerous. I'm living my life. What do you mean be careful? I take each step in front of me, okay? My head's on a swivel. What do you, be careful? All right. I'll try. I'll do my very best. People know where I'm at. I can't stop that. I can't stop that. Did I know that a psychopath, single white female motherfucking personality was fixing to fucking come? No, I didn't know that. Did I know that this single white female personality was fixing to be screaming in the bathroom stall with it locked and catatonic afterwards? No. No, I didn't. At all. I kept asking her questions and trying to kind of convince her not to come. Because she kept answering them in weird fucking ways. And I tell her, y'all, I'm JEANBEAN. What you see and what you fucking get. You hear me? Come at me with some fucking crazy shit. I'm going to treat you crazy. I'm going to treat you like you're crazy. In a normal way, too. What the fuck are you doing? You're sitting there screaming in the bathroom stall, I said to her. Now you're about to do it again? Don't do it again. I said, don't do it again. You're going to control this seizure. You're going to control this seizure. Don't start screaming in this fucking bathroom stall again. In the name of Jesus Christ, you're going to stop. The ambulance is on its way. So you control yourself until it gets here. That's what I told her. After a minute of seeing that I could see it was fake. She was trying to make out like she was fucking having a stroke. I said, I just called out the name of Jesus. Now you're all of a sudden doing that again. Look at me in my face, in my eyes. She looked at me in my face, in my eyes. Her eyes weren't dilated, nothing. She looked normal in her eyes. Normal. Y'all, I took nursing in high school. Just so you know, I know all about. Okay, you want to fuck with me? I can check your pulse. I can check everything about you. I can look at your arm, see if you shot up or something like that. I can see a needle wound that you might have got a syringe put in your butt or your arm or whatever. I know all about. JEANBEAN is not a fucking punk, okay? Get it out of your fucking brains. I hadn't survived this long all by myself being an idiot. If y'all can't see that all this fuck shit is not just coincidental that I keep getting put in my car and shit, so I'm in danger's way. Does it look like I concerned in any kind of way, one way or the motherfucking other? Because if I sitting in a motherfucking apartment, I would be more of a sitting duck. So thank you, haters, for putting me out here so I know what the fuck's going on around me, because JEANBEAN's head's on a swivel. I kept trying to tell that lady, don't come. Don't come. I can feel it that you're not a traveler. I said, have you ever peed in a fucking cup? What? I gotta pee in a cup? I said, well, you sound like a spirits traveler. I mean, you sound like you've just been all over the fucking place. Especially in your baby doll outfit. You look like you've been traveling. I said, I'd offer you some of my clothes because I got a bunch of fucking clothes. I said, none of them fit you. You brought a month's worth of clothes, won't you pick something out? She would not. She refused it. Wouldn't change her shoes, put on flats, tennis shoes, anything. None of them motherfuckers care what she wearing in that motherfucker. Nobody. Nobody care what she wearing until she comes in there in a baby doll dress and fucking 4-inch heels and a wig, and then has a panic attack in a fucking bathroom stall with her panties around her ankles and a press-on bra. What the fuck? Why she tell me that? I don't know. Told me she had on, this is what I wear. I wear these. They press on to my titties. I said, and you going traveling? Okay. Okay. She got away from me. She went out here in an ambulance. God takes care of me, okay? I'm telling you, God takes care of me. That was all God took her out of here. Because I said, as soon as I heard her screaming in that bathroom stall, I hit 911. There wasn't no questions about it before the door came open or anything. She started screaming in that bathroom stall. I said, 911, we got emergency down here in the victory land in the bathroom. And she's in there, this lady in there screaming. Do anybody know her? I said, I just know her name, and that's it. I know her fucking name. That's it. I don't know nothing else about her. But she made sure to tell me that her birthday is the same as my nephew, Tyler. She said, my birthday's July 29th. And I said, oh, well, that's strange. I said, my autistic nephew's birthday's, he's autistic. His birthday's, it's like you could mention, I could have said tumor, and then like a tumor would have grew off her head or something. You understand? It was a very odd situation for a whole 10, 15, 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes. It took a minute for the fucking ambulance to get here. But from the point of walking to the car and going inside and getting her little cash card and then going to the bathroom took about a whole 12 minutes, and she went into a fit and stall. I stand out there. I went straight to the sink. She went to the stall. I washed my hands. I stood there. I kept drying. You know, I was holding the cloth to dry my hands. I folded it. I said, Teresa. Hey, Teresa, which stall did you go in? Hey. No answer. Nothing. No answer. Hey, man, are you scared? I mean, like, are you having, like, are you scared to go out there and the people be out there? Help! Help! That lady in the stall beside her, she got on the toilet and looked down. She said, are you screaming help? And I said, what are you doing? Open this fucking door. Open this door. Help! We was all sitting there going. The lady standing on the toilet, she said, give me a broom. Give me a long stick. I went and got the broom, handed it to her. She unlocked the door. Then that lady started really screaming to the top of her lungs. Screaming. And then she was like, and she said, I went, oh my gosh, she's acting. I'm already on the phone with 911. I tell 911, I think she's acting. I said, I don't know what's wrong with her. It looks like 3 different diseases. She got epilepsy, social anxiety, or manic something, or a stroke. All 3 of them. It looks like she's added them all together. I said, she may be Asperger's or autistic. I said, because she was rocking back and forth on the toilet before we got the door open. She's rocking back and forth. Now she's catatonic. I said, she barely breathing. Like she was like making herself not be able. Like she was like. Doing breathing like that. I was going, is she just pushing her chest up? What is she doing? Like, I never seen nothing like that before in my whole life, y'all. Except for in the movie Sybil. That's a true story. I think that Jerome is something to do with that Jerome. I don't know. It was Jerome Howard for a long time, and then all of a sudden it was Teresa and Jerome Howard. Now this lady looks like she's trying. Wait till I post them pictures of her. You'll see what I'm talking about. I don't know him. I received a bunch of donations from him on the other channel. On my other channel, I get them all the time from him. And then all of a sudden, I was receiving them from Jerome Teresa Howard. But the ones I was receiving from Jerome Howard were $500, $375, I think $250. Some random ones like $25, $50, random here and there. And then all of a sudden on this new channel, it was Jerome Teresa Howard sending me like 25, 50, 25, 20. here and there. Like, not all the time, but like I said, I need a pack of cigarettes. Boom. $25 pack of cigarettes from Jerome Howard. Or Jerome Teresa Howard. I wish I could take a picture of their profile picture. So y'all can see what he looks like. He's like kind of light skinned and a little bit bald. It may not, I mean, it may not be black. He could be like it's like a light skinned, but it looks black. Like he looks like a black man from the little tiny ass profile picture. Like I can see Awkward's face. Awkward's got blonde hair and glasses maybe. Okay. But in the picture, like when I look at that, it's a woman with a wig on and a black man, as far as I can tell. That's a little bit taller than her. And he's kind of bald. But his skin tone is like a cream, like that cardboard right there. Like this cardboard. That's the color of the skin. Anyhow, before it was a picture of a car, I believe. When it was Jerome Howard, it was just a picture of a car. Something makes me feel weird as fuck about that whole thing. I wouldn't have went and told that security guy up there. I wouldn't have went and told him, look, old man's calling me now. I don't know these people. I said, you gonna come get her car? Oh, that's fine, that's fine. She said, I was doing drugs. I said, doing drugs? She wasn't here for 5 minutes. What are you talking about? I said, she did drink out of 2 different drinks. Did you give her some drugs? I don't do drugs. Like, what are you talking about? I don't even drink, sir. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't do drugs at all. Oh, and by the way, this is what she said to me on the way here. She's probably been gone supposedly like an hour and a half or so, okay? She says, oh, damn, I left my weed at home. I forgot my weed. I didn't even roll one. I said, okay. You left your weed at home, okay? What are you trying to say to me? And I was like, look, I got a tiny little piece here that I'm about to hit because I just walked out here from being in that casino all day. Little tiny little piece. I said, you say you're a smoker? I said, I'm a pothead, okay? I'm straight up a pothead. I don't want no other drugs. I don't need no other drugs. I like pot. I like weed, okay? And she's like, yeah, I smoke it all the time. I said, oh, you do? I said, you don't seem like the type. You just don't seem like a pothead to me. Okay, but yeah, you say you smoke it all the time. I mean, I've seen people that were not seeming like potheads, but were. I mean, I've seen it before, but you don't put it come across me as any kind of pothead. Like you don't even know what weed is. Like, that's what you come across to me, like you don't even really kind of know your name. But you know it's Teresa with an H. She was out of it on that toilet. And I said, Teresa, hey. And she wouldn't come to. And I said, what's your fucking name? She said, Teresa with an H, Howard. Sitting down like this. I said, do you got mental issues or something that I should know about? Or epilepsy or anything like that? And I took her chin, I looked at her like this, I held her chin up and I said, why you didn't mention in all those 5011 fucking texts that you sent me that you was about to drive across the country with epilepsy by yourself in your own vehicle? Because, you know, I wasn't riding with you. I told you that. Why you didn't mention that? And I'm holding her chin up like that. And I'm making her look at me. And then she's like, I said, okay, you need to call your husband. I said, but it's too late now. The ambulance is on its way. You're going to the hospital. Not in Dothan, sweetheart. You're going to whatever hospital this ambulance takes you to. Okay? She starts crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said, don't be sorry to me. You're embarrassing yourself. You look like you're faking this. They put her on the damn gurney thing and wheeled her ass out of there. I should have said, yo, let me get that $50 off that little free card that she had. I done had it attached to her where she wouldn't lose it and everything. Like, I had her set and ready to walk out in that casino if she could have hobbled out there in them high heel shoes to go out there and fucking spin cartoons. And she did all that little fucking act. And then I went and took my little voucher that I kept for when she got here. I went and took it and stuck it in the machine and doubled it. Then that's when Jerome called. I've even had suspicions about these people way long before this happened, y'all. I had suspicions about them because I looked them up on Facebook and it's the same fucking picture. It's the same picture. I looked them up on Facebook. I want y'all to see this pretty way off in the distant sky. Don't that look pretty as fuck? That is pretty. You see how it looks like it's... I mean, that's the sky right there. And that little hill looking thing, that's the sky. That purple part, that's all sky right there. It looks like a hill, but it's sky. See the end of the cloud right there? It's beautiful out here, y'all. I'm talking about fantastical, beautiful, man. I'm ready to see the beach and all that, but damn, I kind of wanted somebody like a buddy that was kind of normal. Fucking don't have to be normal, but damn. Stacy, I wish you could go on vacation. Shit. If you even in here, and then my other buddy lives all the fucking way up there by Canada, she's not gonna come to Florida. And this one here, I don't even know what to think, man. I don't even. Apparently there is a Jerome, because at first I kind of started thinking, is she making that part up? Is this a single white female she making up like she's Jerome too? And then he calls me and I was like, how the fuck did you get my motherfucking phone number, man? That's what I said to him. How the motherfucker did you get my phone number? They both said from the Cash App. I said, you sent me your number. You sent me your number, motherfucker. How's that? You're calling me. How's that? You're calling me, but you're telling me you got my number from Cash App when you sent me your number? And I fucking deleted the request? How the fuck is that? What little game is fucking really going on here? Because the West thing was fucking freaky with the Ashley thing. Because she was all like, trying to get him because her buddy, that's all crazy too. The whole motherfucking shit, all I was trying to do is fix my car so I could go. That's all crazy. Then I get kicked out for no reason when I was fixing to leave anyway. My life. Somebody want to write a book? I can tell you a real good story. And all of it's the absolute truth. Every single bit from start to finish is the absolute truth. And people don't believe me that these things happen to me all the time. All the time. All throughout the whole history of my life. These kind of things with this crazy lady doing all of this. I moved into this one lady's house, and within 2 days, she's acting like she's going to shoot me with a gun, and all I was doing was sitting in my bedroom. I wasn't even talking to her. She come off from work, drunk, and then act like she was going to shoot me with a gun. I told her, I said, bitch, you fixing to go to jail. I ain't got no gun or nothing. I said, you need to go to jail acting stupid and crazy like that. So she called the police. She threatened me with a gun. They was fixing to take her to jail, and I was sitting in her apartment. They wasn't going to make me leave. They was telling me I could stay. Because I done paid her rent and everything. I made her give me my rent back. I didn't stay. I said, give me my fucking rent money back and time for my trouble. So I made her give me extra rent back. She did. Is there a demon chasing me? And it comes in all these people on all these farms. Been chasing me my entire life, though, y'all. Ever since I was born. I know my number ain't on Cash App. I'm not stupid. Come on now. That's my statement. I'm saying, how the fuck did you get my phone number when you sent me yours? And I said, you know what? I don't give a fuck what y'all doing, but I'm about to block y'all. Bye. Click. Bye. I don't know what y'all doing. Goodbye. Click. Never seen nobody act like that in my whole life. That woman had 4 different things happening to her. And like she was shape-shifting right there in front of me. When I kept lifting up her head, she looked different. When I was over there in Hogansville, I seen something that was going on that, you know, I don't doubt shit the spirit shows me, y'all. I don't doubt it at all. And I believe this is what happened. So Ashley was wearing a wig. So she's been doppelganging me. But I seen a car in Hogansville looked identical to mine, kind of hid off in the woods. Identical. And then I seen the dude that had the car, I seen him taking his tag off and putting another tag on his car. There's something to that. Maybe they were stealing my tag while I was sleeping. Hey, Bonnie. Oh, that's Earthworm. I called you Earthworm. I love you. Crazy shit going on with my... What? The fuck? Okay, motherfuckers have tried to get me to Texas 2 or 3 times to traffic me, I think, on the edge. I'm not talking to you, Gigi. I'm saying that it's happened more than once that people trying to get me right on the motherfucking border of Texas for some reason. Over and over again. And I won't do... I start heading that... I'll never go to fucking Texas again. I'll go around that motherfucker. I don't like Texas. I don't like Texas, y'all. My ex lives there. I'm just saying, I don't like Texas. There's nothing that I want to even go through there for. I don't like it. I don't like Texas. I don't like the flat highways that you can just drive across into a fucking regular street road. You can be on a street road and just drive across fucking grass and be on the expressway going 90. Motherfuckers will do that shit to you too, and you won't expect you be driving on the expressway, and motherfucker come off the fucking over the median onto the fucking expressway, going 90 miles per hour. Well, that's awesome. You can go on vacation with me. Where's down here? Cause I'm down here right now. Where's down here? I'm being dead serious, man. I'm not gonna let something like that deter me. That's some kind of bullshit. I don't know what the fuck. That seems like some kind of plan that they been plotting or something. Cause she almost seemed like she was trying to doppelgang me. I'll show you the picture. I'll post them on the community board. You'll see what I'm talking about. I have to take my shoes off for a little while, y'all. I'm tired. Because that lady done fucking drained my energy with that fucking fuck shit screaming in the motherfucking bathroom. I said, pop that motherfucking door open. I don't know this lady, man. We fixing to find out what the fuck going on with this lady. Go inside. She's all smiling to get her little $50 little ticket thing. And then act like she about to cry. And I'm telling all these people, I didn't say it. They're saying it because this is country, okay? This is country. That's how it's done, okay? But I didn't say that she's my friend. I said this lady. I do a YouTube channel. This lady that's a fan, a follower. She's coming from Dothan because I was going to meet her down in Pensacola and we were going to do like a little travel together. But she can go her way and I go mine, do whatever, okay? And I kept saying I'm just kind of waiting around for her. I was telling them about it. So when she gets here, they're all calling her, oh, that's your friend, that's your friend. And I'm going, that ain't my motherfucking friend. I don't know her. I don't fucking know her. Honest to God, I said, I'll go outside, get my Bible, and I'll put my hand on that Bible and tell y'all I don't know her. That's the way in the South that they can tell that you tell the truth. Okay? I'll put my hand on this Bible and tell you I don't know this wacky bitch or her husband. I don't fucking know them. Have y'all ever seen me hanging out with a bunch of people? Never. I post every fucking text that she put on there. Talking about how she had weed, left it at home, and that now she was like this hardcore pothead. I said, look, I am a pothead. You don't have to smoke pot because I do. I'd rather you not smoke my weed. Like, you're on your own. You left traveling. You left your house knowing that you was traveling, that you was leaving to go traveling in a baby doll dress and 4-inch heels, a wig, press-on bra, and a thong, and left your weed at home. Where you going traveling to? The fucking convenience store up the street to get you some wraps? What was I going to do by the time she was headed this way? I was like, well, she comes. At least I'm in a damn public place. Fuck. I don't know. She might have been standing there about to try to kill me, and I didn't know it, and I kept rushing her. She kept fiddle farting in the back seat of her car. But there wasn't. You see the back seat of my car? That looks like somebody traveling, don't it? Looks like somebody about to go traveling. When I got back to her car and seen that Florida tag on there, I peeked in the back window, right? She's got like a little bag back there. This bitch telling me she got a month worth of clothes with her. I'm questioning her about these things the whole time. I don't give a fuck about no trafficking. You live in fucking Texas. Why'd you say that? I have a real big heart. I do love Jesus. I'm gonna be okay. Look, I'm gonna like, if I ever come back to Texas, which is doubtful because I'm a Cancer, and I put my foot down and said, I will never fucking go back to Texas again. When I left it the last time, I went all the way across Texas, 150 miles out of Houston, turned around and drove right the fuck back out of Texas and didn't never ever stop. I never slept in Texas, not one time while I was on that trip. Nothing. I want nothing to do with Texas. I don't like it. I don't like Texas. I know this from the bottom of my heart. And no offense. I like Texans. I don't like Texas. Fuck Texas. I don't want nothing to do with it. I ain't handle New York. I ain't walk around fucking New York and get sick as fuck and just feel like I'm gonna puke my brains out in that bathroom for 4 hours. But I want to go back to New York. So what's that say about how I feel about Texas? I'm just saying. I'm really just saying, you know what I'm saying? When you know, you know. Louisiana's pretty cool now. I met some cats in Louisiana. Louisiana reminds me a lot of Alabama. A lot. And Alabama's my sister state, so. Louisiana reminds me a lot of Alabama. Around this time of year, not though. a lot of voodoo, a lot of trafficking shit going on right now in Louisiana. All them coastal states like that. But see, I know safe places I can go in, say, certain areas, because I done traveled it when I was going to Texas. I had no idea what I was in for the first time I went to go travel from Alabama to Texas, because I was down there doing the carnival, doing the food truck, and Michael Jackson tried to fucking burn me with grease. No, yeah, Michael Jackson. Peter Parker was working behind me. I jumped over that fucking. Y'all, somebody needs to write a story about my life. I ain't kidding. I've said that my whole life. Every day it seems like there's some bullshit. And all I can do is try to stay away from it or just embrace that it's coming. My husband used to tell me that all the time. He said, every time, it don't matter if we go in noon in the daytime or we go in at 3 o'clock in the morning in Walmart. He said, if there's a crazy motherfucker in here, they're going to beeline it right to you. And about that time, he said that, here she come, right straight to me, asking me about the produce. He said, God dang, he run away. He said, I can't handle it, Gene. I can't handle crazy people. I said, yeah, well, I have to. I don't have no choice. You should have seen me in a fucking mental institution when I put myself in the mental institution. How fucking drawn to me those crazy people were. They were fucking just eating it up about me coloring. I was just coloring pictures. They was making me fucking color after color after color. I'd put tape on it and I put it on the spot where all the colored pictures are. Fucking 5 seconds later, my picture was gone. They was taking them pictures home. The mental institution told me I should get a job there. I swear to God. I swear it on everything. The mental institution told JEANBEAN while she was in the motherfucker that she should get a job at the mental institution as a counselor. I started laughing. Then I went to another one. The time I died, I went to it was like a, I guess, drug and mental, there's like 50 of them down there in Columbus. It's like her lady of, this, that, and another, and some of them are drug and mental together. Okay, so when I went in there, my fucking doctor's name, he's about 4 foot tall, no doubt. His name Dr. Bullshit. His name Dr. Bullshit. You know, I'm on my game, y'all. Like, I'm clear. I can see everything. I'm very, very, very aware. And people want to say I'm crazy in that. But I'm not crazy in any kind of way. I'm very, very alert and aware. They want to call me crazy because they know that I'm that alert and aware, okay? I said, your name is Dr. Bullshit, huh? No, my name no Dr. Bullshit. And I said, okay, Bushshitt. Dr. Bullshit. Your name is Dr. Bullshit. No. No bullshit. No bullshit. Okay, motherfucker. I'm talking to this motherfucker like that, okay? And he's talking about, you know, smoke the weed. It's bad for you. It is bad for you. I said, what? I said, let me ask you, Dr. Bullshit. I said, do you drink wine at your dinner? Do you drink wine at your dinner? Yes. I said, that shit's bad for you. He said, why? I said, you get in your car and drive after her, or don't you? He goes, yes. He didn't say nothing else like that. I said, there you go. I said, that weed that you go talking about? I said, let's see, it's been known to cure diseases. It's been known to be a spiritual connection to the higher realms of the world. It's calming. It makes you calm. It makes you aware. People think that you're okay. It makes you like dissonant or something. It's like it doesn't. I'm more alerted to the things that I should really be alerted to by smoking the weed. Okay? And I'm telling them about it. I said, well, yeah, I'm going to tell you what, Mr. Doctor Bullshit. I'm telling him, he says, oh no, take the medicine. We will keep you till you take the medicine. I said, what? I said, you made me laugh at that. I said, I'm on government assistance. I said, I'm a Medicare, motherfucker. I'll be here 5 days. You have to let me go. You ain't got no choice. Medicare will make you. He said, oh gosh. In 5 days, Medicaid. He said, you are released. You are released. I said, bye, Dr. Bullshit. Okay, now let me tell you this. Not only that, his name Dr. Bullshit, so I have to talk to the counselor because they make you talk to the counselor. You talk to the counselor. You talk to Dr. Bullshit, then you go talk to the counselor. Okay, I go in there and talk to the counselor. This motherfucking bitch's first name is Sunshine. I thought I was going to die. I walk in there and I say, Sunshine, huh? Dr. Bullshit and Sunshine, huh? Like that, she starts about laugh, okay? I said, you're fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're fucking... Let me see your driver's license. I said, your motherfucking name is Sunshine and my doctor's name is Dr. Bullshit. What kind of fucking place y'all got me up in here? That's what I said. And this motherfucking bullshit trying to tell me weed's bad for me, but he can drink wine with his dinner. I told him, don't write a motherfucking prescription 1. Don't fucking write it. Because JEANBEAN gonna smoke her weed and you're gonna kill trees by writing them fucking prescriptions because it's going in the trash. I'm not taking it. Well, you refuse to take, we keep you. I said, bet. I said, I don't care what. I said, I could act a fucking fool up in here in 5 days from now. Medicaid gonna release me. Medicare gonna release me. I could act a motherfucking fool up in here. I said, you want me to see? You want me to act a fool up in here and show you that I'm going to be released in 5 days? Either way. He goes, no. I said, I'm not taking your fucking medicine while I'm in here. I said, I told you I'm allergic to everything and I took fucking Benadryl and I shouldn't have. Period. I'm not taking your fucking medicine. He released me in 5 days and nothing else was said about it. He let me go. He kept threatening me like he was going to keep me. I said, motherfucker, you got the wrong bitch here, okay? I'm not the person that y'all believe that I'm going to sit here like Britney Spears and just take all your bullshit. I'm not. I'm going to tell you exactly what the Holy Spirit says, and the Holy Spirit is right every time. Don't doubt me. I'm going to spit out what the Holy Spirit says. And I think old Chicky baby knew that she better get in a motherfucking ambulance and leave here before it got too deep. That bitch was faking it. Jerome Howard faking it. How he gonna call me? His old lady's in the motherfucking hospital. She done drove 200 miles. She's in the hospital. He gonna call me. Like, hey, what's happening? What happened? What? Shut the fuck up, man. Y'all shut the fucking front door and the back door too, motherfuckers, because JEANBEAN ain't playing it. I said, who the fuck are you and how'd you get my motherfucking phone number? What happened? Won't you ask your old lady? What are you doing calling me? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Calling me. Asking me what happened. Call your old lady that's sitting up in the fucking hospital. I said, come up here and get her car. What is he doing calling me? What did I have anything to do with it? Period. I'm sitting here at this place. She drives all the way to me. Begging me, can she? Never been traveling before in her whole life, and she got epilepsy, didn't tell nobody, didn't bring no snacks, nothing. Gonna dress like a hooker to come up here to go traveling with me. What the fuck? When I seen her, y'all, god dang, you know I didn't hold back. You know damn well I didn't hold back. I said, what the fuck are you wearing? What are you wearing? I'd offer you some clothes, but my clothes ain't gonna fit you. I said, I done gained a little bit too much weight for them to almost not fit me. What are you wearing? You're traveling? I said, is that a wig? You got a wig, a bunch of glue on your head? I done like that. Start telling me she's 49 years old. Really? Okay, you're 49. And have you ever traveled? Like, have you ever been, even as a child? Like, have you ever been in a vehicle where you went more than 10 so miles down the road? Because you just drove over 100 and some odd miles, supposedly. Telling me you're from Dothan, but with Florida tags. What the fuck, she got Florida tags, and all these phone numbers are from Florida. So funny. What the fuck? Earth Angel. I still love it, y'all. This is my life. Somebody needs to write down the story of my life. Y'all will fucking be rich from my story. Because I can't make it up. I cannot make up the shit. Look, I used to tell people stuff that went on and happened to me like this shit happened to me on my head. Where that air conditioner vent hit me in the head right there. Wow, how was I to control that like that? I didn't know that shit was going to be up in that fucking air conditioned vent. That shit went all over my fucking face and shit. And I'm telling somebody about it. They're going, he said, man, he said, it's the way you tell the story, Gene. He said, you look awful with that. Your eye. My face was like this big. Black. Just black. Swole shut. You couldn't even see the color of my eye. Swole shut like this. From an air conditioned vent shit going in my eye. 15 years after I have to wear a bandana. Because I ain't wearing a wig. Fuck that shit. That thing's uncomfortable. I'm fucking with a black eye. Oh my God. Go to a fucking... I go to a nurse practitioner in Franklin, that little county that I was in, y'all. Go to her for my allergies. She wanted to do a pap smear on me. I go to get my sinus medicine. She wanted to do a pap smear on me. What? What? Why do you need a pap smear? For me to get my allergy medicine that I've already gotten prescribed to me from you before. Like, what the fuck do you need a pap smear for? No. And every time I ever gave her a pap smear, she'd lose it or it broke on the ground or something every single time. Her name is Ann. Nurse Ann in Franklin. She's been practicing medicine there under an assumed doctor's name that I've never seen before, ever, never in that office. Never. That's the doctor, the name of the doctor place. Never been there. She might have been dead or something years and years and years ago, and Ann just kept being a nurse there. Weird shit, huh? How does shit like that happen to me? I'm just normal I just try to be living, okay? And I'm not one to be going to no doctors and shit, because I don't believe in modern day medicine now. If I'm hurting, like if I'm in pain, I don't know what to do about it, I'll go to the doctor. But other than that, I don't like visiting them. I like nothing. Okay? I don't like doctors. They're practicing. I can call myself practicing anything. I'm a practicing doctor. Look, and I was sitting here, look, I started calling out the name of Jesus on her, and I said, look, I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm fitting to call out the name of Jesus on you. I said, whatever's in there, whatever's going on with you, whatever's acting like it's trying to come out, I call it out in the name of Jesus. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here right now. I call it out in the name of Jesus. And I was commanding it. I said, leave right now. Get out of here. Leave. Get out. Lady, I don't know what you're pulling, but you're faking it. I said it just like that. And she's all like, I'm sorry. I said, you still faking it? You gonna still sit there and fake it when I'm telling you faking it? You faking it. My question is, why are you faking it? Why are you wearing that outfit? Come on now. I'm just as regular as y'all know. What the fuck is going on? Did he send her? Did he send that crazy ass woman down here? Try to like take my place, take my car or something? What the fuck, man? What are they doing? What did I didn't ask for that. She was begging me. I got all the texts, prove it. Crazy ass motherfuckers. Here I just left a bunch of crazy folks. I just left a bunch of nut bags. It's like they can't understand words. I don't know. I'm fixing to go get me something to eat. Y'all want to ride with me? And then I'll do a reading. Y'all gonna ride with me. Period. Because I don't know if I can handle all this. I don't understand. I thought yesterday when I was driving along, I stopped and got some gas, and I was looking at places I might want to stop and eat. You know, I might want to stop and get something to eat or whatever. I was going, okay, I feel more free this time. It feels more free this time. Because I don't know if y'all was with me. Some of y'all was with me in the other channel. My other channel that I had. I was being followed like a motherfucker when I went traveling across Texas. When I went traveling across Texas, I was being... There was a big old orange 18-wheeler. Gonna walk up to me. Walk up to me. I'm sitting in my car. My window's like that far down, right? And I'm in there. I might have been doing it live. I don't know. He gonna walk up to me talking about, I got a, what was it? Anyway, it's a little herb plant. It's about that fucking big. Okay? And I know that it is. I forget what it is. What he said. The words that he said. I forgot what he taught it. And he says, no, it's in back of truck. It's in back of truck. And here I got this big old 18-wheeler orange, the front of it is orange, okay? So I say, okay. And, he says, oh no, big, like this, big like pear tree. I said, what? I started explaining to him what that plant looks like. I started telling the color of it and everything. Okay, I forgot what it was. A little bitty plant though. Maybe even, I don't know, basil or something. I don't know. A little bitty fucking, it wasn't that big, like this big. Or how big it should be anyway. So, anyway, so I say, fuck no, man. I don't give a fuck about your plant. No, I don't want no free nothing from you. Okay, he said, oh, okay. So I said, what you talking about? Walking up to me, talking about, do you want this such and such plant, and that it's big as a fucking pear tree? And then he walks away from me. I said, okay. He walks away from me. I said, okay. And he goes and gets in his truck, and I'm watching like a hog, like I ain't scared somebody thinks I'm looking at them. I want them to know that I'm looking dead at them. I might even took pictures of them with my phone, the orange truck, to have the numbers and shit off of it. So I'm looking dead at him. He gets in his truck and he moves his truck all the way around and parks it all the way up against the building where you can't see like the back where the door and stuff is and nothing. Like you can't see none of it. It's all the way talking about up against the building like this. Like this man's been professionally doing this. It's his own personal truck, you can tell. But it's his own personal truck. We got a Popeyes and a shut down Burger King at the Victory Land, y'all. But I was looking for I want a fucking grocery store. Buy my own fucking food. Okay, anyway, we're gonna pull up here. We'll just sit here for a second while I tell this little story to figure out what I want to do. Oh, there's a Charlie Philly steak. So I might go get one of them. Okay, anyway. So he backs up all the way up against this building. All the way up against this building. And sits there with his light shining on my car. Like where it's blaring in my car. Okay? I'm somewhere in Florida. No. I was on the very edge of Texas, right before I was about to cross over into Texas. I was sitting at I was trying to be at the Walmart, but then I went across the street because there was a lot of lights at the Walmart. I seen some like truck drivers like parked over there and a couple of cars, so I went over there and parked. And when I did, that motherfucker walked straight up to me and said, "You want this free something plant?" I said, "Oh, yeah, go on and give it to me." Like that. I said, "Yeah, go on and get it. Go on and give it to me." Yeah, no, it's in the back of the truck. You have to look. I said, "No, fuck, no, I want your free fucking nothing. Get the fuck away from me." He walked over there and did all that, right? And then sat there in that orange truck with his truck all the way up against that building. I'm talking about it was like that close to that building. With his lights shine straight at my Jeep. Where they were so bright. I mean, I'm talking about I was probably from here to the Days Inn sign from him. And it was shining so bright into my Jeep. Even with my little covers up. It looked like it was daytime inside of my Jeep. I think they was about to try to traffic me there. And also, I think I was being sent to be trafficked when I went to the carnival. From that Christy girl. That Christy sent me. And then it just so happened, because God watches out for me. It just so happened the guy that I was being sent to, I knew him already when I got there. And I recognized him. He didn't think I was going to recognize him. I recognized him immediately. I said, "Oh, I remember you. You're Seth's brother-in-law." And he goes, "How did you know that?" I said, "I used to be with Charlie." And he goes, I said, "Jessica is your sister's name." And then he was like stunned. And then I worked there. Michael Jackson tried to burn me with some grease. I went there like, okay, I made a damn good paycheck, though. I made a damn good paycheck for about 2.5 days of work. And I stayed there 6 days. I stayed there 6 days, and they closed it down because of the rain. But I made like $580 something for just staying there. I slept in my car the whole time. This was supposed to be arranged that I had a place to sleep, food furnished for me, because it's the food truck that I was working for the carnival. And when I got there, you know, they're all in their clique already. And I'm me. I said, "You know what? It just seems like I should just sleep in my car for the first couple of days till we get kind of used to each other, okay?" Because that's the way I am. And I tell her, I say, "You know, no offense. I mean, bebop right out of it. Look, first thing in the morning, I'm up and bad. I'm ready to go clean the station down. I'm a damn good worker, y'all. I know what the fuck I'm doing, okay? Got this whole fucking little thing in tip top like that. I got it in shape, okay? Michael Jackson, big fat slob. His name ain't Michael Jackson. I think it's an alias because he's probably a pedophile or something running with the fucking carnival. But he got mad because he acted stupid, and I told him, I said, man, if you can't get the fuck up, and I'll do it, and I'll run these customers too. And he got mad at it, and me and the owner's girlfriend, we jumped up there and we slammed the fucking shit out. We made like a record profit that's ever been done. Okay, because I fucking know what the fuck I'm doing. And I went to him, and I went to that man that run the place, Piggy. I went and I said, get rid of that motherfucker, I'm leaving. Because I'm not going to get burned or scarred or marred for life because of envy and jealousy. It's not going to happen. I said, that motherfucker tried to burn me with french fry grease, and I jumped the counter, and all those customers saw him do it. And they was on my side. And I told him to get the fuck up and go out of that building. That's uncalled for. And he did. And me and the damn girlfriend, we knocked out a fucking at a fucking carnival, we made like $7,000 from just at nighttime. They only open at night, right at the edge of night till 10 o'clock. $7,000 me and her did, with hot dogs and fucking cheese fries and chili fries and drinks. I know what I'm doing. I don't play. I get my station fucking ready, and I'm ready to fucking roll, okay? And I'm one gonna holler off the side of the food truck. Come on over here, you smell them good old hot dogs, them chili dogs, them cheese fries. Shit, come on over here, get you some french fries. They come running over there to me. I'm dead serious, man. And that man fucking fucked up by making me go and leaving Michael Jackson fucking to fuck up his shit. That man's a slob. His food looked like a slob. Our food looked like fucking like something you really want to eat. I don't play around with food and shit, y'all. I serve good food. Good food fast. Learned it at the Waffle House. If you know, you know. I still have not done a reading. I am in this is fucked up. This is fucked up, y'all. I mean, it's strange to be like, I don't know, feel like people are watching you for no reason, like you're some kind of criminal or something, and then you got crazy people like that coming out of the woodwork, like all the time, constantly. Those people I just left, crazy. I was just dealing with it because I needed to, and I knew that I could just get stuff done because they're in and out and wacky and don't know what the fuck's going on. So I'm washing my clothes, I'm fixing my car, you know, getting shit done while they're in and out doing all this crazy, insane shit while I'm doing my reading. I'm singing my karaoke, I'm washing my clothes. Okay, now I need to think about what I need to do about this car, okay? Find somebody that's got a little bit of sense that will bring me a computer to hook it up. If they tell me that, I'm off. I'm going to get the needs of the computer that this says, okay? So I go and buy it. No matter ifs, ands, and buts, because even though I have to leave and go somewhere, and I know that I do, I can't do that when my car tore up, so I need to get that done as fast as possible, correct? So I do it. These motherfuckers lingering, talking about, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, do you have a 10 millimeter motherfucking socket that's long? Because if you don't, I mean, I'll try to go buy one of them too. But if you do, that's going to help me because that's going to save me about $50. Okay? So finally, I motivate till they do it. And I go and I fix that shit my motherfucking self without nobody that I had to wait on anybody, because they was trying to make me wait, trying to make me delayed, and I'm like, no, y'all are not going to leave me where this car's going to tear up to no end and I can't leave. I'm not stuck here because that'll never happen. Even if I got stuck here, guess what I would do? I would walk away. I'd walk away with just my feet. I did it in Cartersville. Oh, a tank top, a pair of shorts, and a pair of tennis shoes. I damn near dehydrated about, I guess I was about 70 miles in, and I was dehydrated. The police took me to a convenience store, made me drink water, told me not to leave, and as soon as they walked out, the manager told me I had to get out of the store. I'm not playing the games. That I needed to leave. I said, the police told me to sit here for a second. I'm dehydrated. No, you leave now. You not play games, you go. I said, can I take the water that they gave me, that the police bought for me and gave it to me? This is when my car got stolen in Cartersville. Oh, tell me I don't got the stories, y'all. And all of it's absolutely truth. Every fucking thing, all of it. Nothing but the truth, so help me God. The truth, the truth, the truth, the truth, the truth, the truth, the truth. Insanity, this all crazy. How did a fucking air conditioning vent hit me in the head like that and make me have a scar all over my pretty face? Back in the day. Y'all, it's crazy. Because of just crazy shit. So I looked like a drug addict when I wasn't doing nothing but smoking pot. I get hit in the air conditioning vent. Because I'm already like extra. I have tons of energy. Always. I've always had tons and tons and tons of energy. And then if I drink caffeine, it's just adds. Okay? So if I was to do drugs, you motherfucking know it. Because I'd be like 20 amp, like more than that. There's no, I can't handle, I smoke pot. That's why I smoke pot. It helps me, keeps me in a maintained energy. Because I know I gotta be natural. Shit's gotta be natural. Even this has got a little too many chemicals, but it's got just enough that don't make it where it does something to me allergic wise. Usually makes my eyes pour water or turn red. But I can handle this. I can't handle caffeine, but I try to drink it. I can't handle it. I drank a cup of coffee this morning at 8 o'clock. Nope, 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, because time's changed, okay? And I'm in Alabama. It's a whole different. Anyway, at 10 o'clock this morning, it said something different, okay, on my shit. I drank a cup of coffee that big for $1. And I still feel it. I still feel it right now. Almost 12 hours later. A cup of coffee that big. I don't understand it. So I try to lean away. I try to only drink like 1 cup of coffee, or try to make it as watered down as possible. When I drink coffee at home, when y'all see me drink them cups of coffee at home, that was some watered down, motherfucking watered down. You can see slam through my coffee. You can see through it. It was like kind of like a little bit of dirty water with some cream and some sugar in it. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm not playing in any kind of way. What makes it be this way? How does it change? How do I make the... I have nothing but good energy, love. All them people in that whole casino love me. I ain't been there one day. And this crazy bitch comes up fucking trying to embarrass me at the fucking... Because I don't even know her. I don't know them neither. I said, you ain't embarrassing me. I said, you're embarrassing yourself. I said, all these people know they've done been talking to me and walking around in this casino talking to me. They know I'm just fine. You're screaming in the toilet stall. I don't know you. And it's funny, I did tell Kelvin the day before, I said, this lady's coming from Dothan. And he was talking to me, and that's how come he knew I had a YouTube channel. I said, this fan, I guess, she wants to go on a trip. And I said, okay, she could come with me, but she's going to drive her own car and take care of her own shit on her own needs. I'm going to take care of mine. He said, okay. I said, she said she's coming here, but she told me she was on her way to Pensacola already. I said, I don't really know, so I wanted people to be aware, because I don't have people, just my collective. I want people to be aware of what the situations are. If I disappear, y'all, Jerome Howard is still roaming around. Fucking old ladies in the damn hospital somewhere down here in... Where the fuck is Victory Land, y'all? It may be on the card. Hold on. Let me check on the card and check. I want to laugh about it. Victory Land. Where in the fuck am I? It's Alabama. Charlie's steak, Philly cheesesteak. I'm thinking to go ahead and get me a Charlie's Philly cheesesteak. Y'all want to wait so I can eat it while y'all talk to me? Because I was going to get something to eat, and that lady pulled up, and I was like, well, we'll go in here and get your money and all that, and get you set up and get you ready so you can go gamble. And I saw her, I was like, oh fuck, this is a fucking setup. This lady crazy. Dang it, why can't I just get a normal person to go fucking travel with me? Why's she gonna wear a baby doll dress? What the fuck? Was she trying to come on to me? I don't know. Why would she be all dressing like that to come to visit me? I don't like women. No. No, thank you. Put some clothes on, lady, and change your fucking shoes. I'm about to race you down over here to the door. Okay, you ready? Mark, set, go. She was going, quit. I was going, you quit. Put on some fucking shoes that you can walk around in. I said that to her. What am I supposed to say? Was I not supposed to do that? Tell me, because I'm just as authentic as it comes, y'all. I was like, what the fuck are you wearing? You traveler? That's what I said. Should I have been more tactful? Y'all tell me, man, because that's the only way I know to be. That's all I know how to be. She wasn't prepared to go traveling. So what was the whole motive of that? That made her suspicious as hell. She seemed suspicious. And the whole time, I mean... You know, I probably would have stood out there and hung out like with you, Stacy, or you, Earth Angel. We would have probably stood out in the car parking lot and like chilled and hung out a little bit and talked and stuff and that, okay? Whole time I'm trying like, you need to get stuff, change your clothes, and we're going in this building. We're going to go in here in this building. Let me tell you something, though. Look, there's a lot of people in there. So, where are you going to put your money and shit? Like, you're half naked. Like you're... fucking naked. Why? It ain't on me. Lord Jesus got me, baby. I just said. I think she was gonna... Man, she's fiddling in the back of that car. She's fiddling in the back of her car. And I was rushing the fuck out of her. Come on. I'm going in the building. I'm going to go ahead and walk in there then. You can meet me in there. Because I did not feel comfortable standing out in that parking lot with her. And her nightgown. Fucking 4-inch heels. I didn't hug her. And touch her till she said, "Oh, that tongue." I made her hold my hand for a second, and I said, "In the name of Jesus Christ, whatever you're doing or whatever's going on here, I send it away right now. Snap the fuck out of it." I was just looking at her, and she's new, and she kept going. Looking down. I'm sorry. Act like she couldn't lift her arms. Man, it was fake. I swear it on everything, y'all. You ever seen you ever seen somebody have a fake seizure? Like, you know, I know what a seizure looks like, y'all. That was fake. That was so fucking motherfucking fake. It was unreal. I wonder if, well, damn. I was fixing to say I could call Charlie's right there and have it ordered, but, I need to probably run over there and get it. I'm going to run over here and order my cheesesteak. I'll be right back, and I'll wait on the order, and then I'll go back in there and pick it up, okay? Because I don't want y'all to leave me right now, because this motherfucker's husband called me and acting like kind of laughy about it, and then starting saying stupid shit. Motherfucker, who are y'all? How the fuck you getting my phone number? Hope I am too, Joe. Either way, God's got me. I've dodged and weaved bullets before. I'm the Matrix. I'm fucking Neo. I've dodged and weaved bullets over there in that apartment. Motherfuckers. Why is the demon trying to kill me? Tell me. Y'all, why? He's after me. Have y'all not seen it? God dang. It's hard to explain it for you. Y'all, some of y'all have followed along on the old channel and this one. Y'all know crazy fucking shit with these people. It's like a demon is jumping around and all these people trying to attack me. On left and right. And I keep just dodging and weaving it and laughing about it. What else am I going to do? I ain't going to cry about it. I think it's funny. On everything, I think it's funny. I see that hand of God in my life. Like I do. Can y'all see the hand of God? I'm still alive. Nothing happened to me, but it seemed like that she was about to do something to me because she's crazy, like she was going to shoot me or something. On everything my instinct was going, I got to get in this building, This lady's in her fucking pajama, in her nightgown, not a pajama, in her nightie just about. Jesus, y'all, you could have seen. God dang, what no traveling clothes about it. None. No traveling. Let me put some letters down here. I'm just gonna lay some letters down and y'all can look at them. And I'll move them around when I come back from ordering this cheesesteak, because I'm hungry. I'm gonna put that handful right there. Okay. Well. No son works. Who works? Who works on? Okay. Put my little sun visor up in the front so these truck drivers don't get blinded by my... Y'all look at that crap. Why is it dark right there all of a sudden? It was lighter the other day. What? No, that's not gonna work. No. I was trying to do a reading before it got dark. This crazy lady comes pulling up on me in a fucking baby girl fucking dress and 4-inch high heels and a wig as long all the way down to like almost near your butt. God dang, what the fuck? And I'm going, you want to go traveling with me? You want to go traveling with me? Okie dokie. All right, well, here we go. I suggest that you do something that don't make you look like a target. Okay? Like changing motherfucking shoes. Change your shoes. And she refusing to, y'all. I was going, you're fucking something ain't right here. I got to go in this building, okay? I got to go in here. Let's go in here, I kept saying. Hold up. Okay. I'll be right back, okay? I promise. Y'all look at this. It says something about work scorns. Work scorns. How do I need to do this, y'all, where it got this light shining on it? No. Oh, I can do it with this Bluetooth. Yeah, baby. Yep. Now I won. I won at the casino. Congratulate me. Because they gave me $50 free, and I doubled it. I'll be right back. Oh, I don't walk across here with no shoes on. Oh, no, I'm not. I got sensitive feet. That ain't gonna work. God dang, y'all. What the fuck? Y'all talk about it amongst yourselves. I'll come back and look at your comments, because that is something else. I'm gonna put those pictures that she sent me. I just said, what do you look like and what kind of car do you drive? She sent me all these damn pictures and nothing of her car. She just told me she drives a Palisade. And I'm going, damn, every single one of these pictures look like a different person. What is she doing? Like, who is this? Who is this person that's coming over here? So then she tells me that she's not coming. The trip's called off. Her daddy had a stroke. I said, well, go check on your daddy. Go check on your daddy. And she said, oh, he's all right. He's in the hospital. He's slurring words, and the right side of his body is paralyzed. I said, oh, okay. She said, trip's still on. I'm about to head to Pensacola. I said, oh, okay, okay. I said, I'll be down there in a little while, or I might be tomorrow, but I'll be down there. She's like, oh, okay. And then she, like 4 hours later, like cussing me, like, where am I at? Why ain't I in Pensacola? I said, what? I said, I'm in Victory Land. You want to come over here? She said, oh, I'm still in Dothan, Alabama. I said, you tripping, act like you in fucking... What the fuck? Okay, I'm sitting there trying to trip, like, what the fuck? And then she started, like, she was gonna come to Victory Land. I kept saying, you don't have to do that. You don't need to come here. You don't got to come here. You don't got to come here. You can, man. I mean, it's free country. That's what I was saying, just like that. But I mean, you don't got to. You don't got to come here. I said, you might want to get prepared to be traveling because you want to travel with me, right? She said she packed a month's worth of clothes. She didn't have nothing in that car. She didn't have no snacks or nothing. I'll be right back. I guess I need that because it ain't as cold as I thought it was out here. here I am. I'm back. It's Friday the 13th, y'all. Hold on, let me put my shit down right there. I got me a good ass looking Philly cheesesteak. And with some mozzarella sticks and a lemonade. I'm ready to roll. All right. That lady, something. Man, this shit's gonna be good as fuck. All right, we're gonna wait on the letters. It does say snow. It says works, corn, show, some kind of show. Okay, hold on. I'll do it. I'll do this and eat. Charlie's. Those ladies in there were real nice. Look. Look at that bad boy. Yummy. Yummy. That was yummy. We got scorn. We got crows. Crows. I saw a dead crow today. That's something. That's a sign. I saw a dead crow. And yesterday one come almost in my window. It flew straight at my window and went right above my car. Like you could feel it, like almost touched my car. But crows remember people, and I'm real nice to crows, so. Like, I'm real nice to them. I talk to them. I talk to them and stuff. I'm real nice to them. I don't know if this is gonna. So I need to keep that on. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and put it down here. Those people, I was telling them a little story. I said, what a day. And she goes, yeah, it's Friday the 13th. I said, yeah, don't I know it? And I was kind of grinning. And I said, how's your day been? And she said, wacky, crazy. I said, yeah. I said, this lady coming from so-called Dothan, Alabama, all the way to Victory Land in a baby doll dress and 4-inch heels, talking about, that she's an experienced traveler. Those people started laughing. I said, I don't know if she's having a, I don't know, because she said her dad had a stroke yesterday, and he's in the hospital paralyzed and have his body. But I said, I don't know if she's having a stroke, if she's having a manic attack or epilepsy, but it looked all like she was mimicking somebody that's having a stroke or a epileptic attack. All of it looked like it was like mimic and of a actual stroke or something. It didn't look real. I've seen stuff before and that shit didn't look real none. Them ladies was laughing and laughing. She said, well, you had a better Friday 13th than I did, didn't you? I said, I guess so, man. I didn't ask for that shit. I said, I was winning over there. I was winning. I'm still winning. Lord help us all. Please, for the highest good. I need somebody to just travel with. Find shit to do. Who wants to do that? Who's bored sitting in their fucking box? Ready to quit paying fucking $600-700 a month for rent. Just pay your car insurance and your gas. And make sure your car is maintained. And go. Who wants to do that? We'll go all kinds of places. I'll go all kinds of places. I don't mind. Done it. But I'd like to have somebody do it with. Just funner that way. Even if I don't know you and you're crazy, I was willing to accept that lady being crazy. She was going to be in her own car. I was going to be in my own car. And I was willing to accept her being crazy. She went in there and fucking put on a show like you wouldn't fucking believe in that fucking casino. Seconds after she got there. And I already had these people with my friends and stuff, and then she did that. I went and told that cow, I said, man, this chick fucking tripping. I said, I'm glad that I told you that I have a YouTube channel. I said, because now you can go look back and see how she demanding that she comes on this fucking trip with me. I don't even know these people. Like, I don't know them. How often have y'all seen her name all up and down on my YouTube? None. She texts me through Cash App somehow. Or he does. I don't know which one is doing it. I think it's him. I think he's doing it. I think he's affiliated with a motherfucker. Maybe TJ Fields. I'll narrow it down. I'll find out who the fuck you are. Bet I will. But I know your ass ain't in Dothan, Alabama. Y'all in Sunshine State. Why would her tag still say that? Why would her tag? She's born in July 29th. She's 49, so that's she'll be 50 on July 29th. So that makes her be born in 78. Let me think. 76. 1976, July 29th, 1976, Teresa Howard. Born July 29th, 1976. Says she's from Dothan, Alabama. With Sunshine State tags on her Palisade. That's how much I know about her. And that they used to send me Jerome Howard. Didn't have it wasn't her, she wasn't in the picture when he was sending me donations on that other channel. He was sending me like $500 sometimes. And sometimes he would send like $275. Just sending me donations like that, right? And then all of a sudden when I got this channel, I started receiving from Jerome Teresa Howard donations. But not that big. They were like $50 or $20 or something. And I didn't think nothing of it. Because it wasn't like all the time, you know. And when I was receiving those big ones, I was getting other donations as well. Like from other people. Because I had almost 10,000 followers. Okay. So I didn't think much of it. Okay. Like. Now I think much of it. Now I think much of it. Thank you, Lord Jesus, for this food. Let it nourish my body, my mind, my soul. Thank you. It looks so good. Them women they took very much care in making my food. I watched them. It was very good. Okay, but anyhow, that shit's in the past. She can do whatever the fuck she wants to from that hospital to get her ass back up to Dothan, Alabama, Florida. I don't care. It ain't on me. I didn't ask her. She begging me to fucking come. Tell me what's going on, God, because all these people act like they're fucking full of demons or something. Everywhere I go, I'm looking at them going, who are you? Alright, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this shit in my lap. And I might eat a little tiny bit. And while y'all looking at these, I might pull out some more letters too. So y'all just take what resonates. Y'all just going to be bearing with me a little bit. Because crazy motherfuckers is all up in my shit. What the fuck? JEANBEAN. Crazy motherfuckers is all up in your shit. Why? Get y'all. I rebuke them. Leave me the fuck alone in Jesus' name. I'm a child of God and I will fucking strike you down. Watch. Come at me. Your ass will be sent on in an ambulance. I mean, god dang. She flipped out. Her demons started coming out and she was sent on in an ambulance. She couldn't handle it, I guess. I was being just my normal regular self. Okay, let's go on in. Let's go on in. I can't believe you dressed like that to go traveling. Let's go on in. I'm not going to ask you to change again. Just come on and we'll start the show. You understand? Oh, little did I know she's going to go in that bathroom and start screaming out shit. Help me, help me. I said, how am I going to help you? You got the door shut. You got the door locked. Unlock the door. It's in reaching distance. Ah! Okay. Okay, hold on. Immediately. At first I heard that, wah. Damn, I forgot to get napkins in there.
first I kind of heard that faint wah, wah. So he said, what are you doing? She didn't answer me. I'm right beside the damn door. What are you doing? Are you in the stall? Are you in the stall? Well, she plainly just normal says, oh, I'm not in here. I'm right here. I said, okay, are you shitting? Damn, you been in there a minute. Ah! Oh, shit. 911. They're getting the broom. We're getting the broom. Opening the door. I'm dialing 911. Hello? A crazy-ass lady done come up here acting a fool. What the fuck? She done the work show. The works. How? How? Corny. Horns. Oh, somebody's horns. Cow horns? Oh, a bull. Oh, she had to tell me how she was all about her zodiac sign. I said, yeah, I'm a Cancer. You tell me you're a Leo. She said she was born on the cusp of Leo Cancer. I thought, oh, so you're a Cancer Leo or you're a Leo Cancer? Oh, I'm on the Leo side. I said, July 29th. I said, that's my nephew's birthday. I said, you are a Leo. You ain't sort of a Cancer. You're straight up a Leo. You ain't on no cusp. I said, the cusp between the 20th and the 25th. You ain't on no cusp. You're a straight up Leo. I said, but, you know, you really fooled me because you seem like a Gemini. You're fucking 3 or 5, 12 different people right here. And, like, every other word you say is a different person. Cow horns. Show. Work. Show work. Rock show. Con. On. Show work on. Rock show. How. Who's on. Whose son? Cousin. Somebody's cousin. Sock. Sock her. Senior. A son and a senior. Why do I want to do that? Like this. Chores, choir, singing to the choir. Work. Work chaos. Somebody's working chaos. Horns. This looks... It looks a little bit squeamish, like devilish, don't it? Like something's trying... I wonder what the fuck their motive is, man. What's their motive? What's their motive? So now, Chris. It's like somebody socked their son. Socked son. So about a row. A crow. Nice. Rock. 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 Ron. Ron hit his son in the nose. Sock son in the nose. Sharon. Sharon. Rest. Rest. What's wrong with these people, man? Somebody, a picture, a kiosk. I don't know why I'm saying kiosk, but I see it. Y'all, if I was on drugs or anything like that, and spit all that shit in the fucking bathroom, what the fuck would y'all do? My mind's blown for real. OC, Sean So. Something about a show. Own show. Crush. There is a O out here. What do you want me to put? Or now scorn. So the crush is scorned now. Well, I ain't gonna lose no sleep over it. I promise. I'll keep sleeping and everything and moving on, and wherever I go, where I go. I can't say my mind ain't blown though. That shit really is fucking crazy. Truly, y'all. Man, my mind's blown a little bit now. There's this motherfucker sitting somewhere right now watching me when I'm sitting here eating my Charlies and talking live. It's South Carolina. Work show. Hold on, we'll get some more, y'all. Put these back in here. Alright, tell me what Colette needs to hear. Tell me what Colette needs to know about what that says, and then add to it, because I just throwed out a little bit for them to look at while I went and got my Charlies. 4, 5. Tox 9. Alright, hold on. We'll figure out some kind of solution for that. I used to have a big flashlight that was like this, but it was real big. I turn it on instead of those lights up there. We'll figure it out. Bear with me. Ain't got nothing to do with the message. I can tell you messages in the dark. Like, I could be in the blank and it just be black screen. I was telling y'all the message. I know y'all like to look at my crazy face. 4, 5. 4, 5, 9, 9, 9. Oh my God, 909. Something getting cleaned up, y'all. Joy. Yeah, I feel fine. I don't feel no kind of guilt about that crazy lady. None. She didn't. What the fuck? Does she think I feel guilty that she coming out here crazy? Oh, what the fuck are you wearing? You ain't traveling? Okay, well, come on, let's go travel. I'm about to race you up here to the 1, 2, 3, ready, go. I guarantee you, y'all would have raced me. Normal, regular people would have said, okay, you crazy as hell, and y'all would have raced me like a little kid. I tell you, that wasn't normal. There was nothing normal there. John, Juice. Okay, somebody's got some kind of information. Joe next, went next. Joe went next. XYZ. To examine something, it equals 9 plus 9 is 18. Equals 9. So we not some kind of smell. Scent toy. Let's say you. Who's that, Wes? God dang. I don't know, something unsexy or sexy. You so scent. You're scent. That kind of shit. I don't know. Stove. That kind of bullshit. It ain't a turn on for me. Sexual act is you don't talk about it, I don't guess. I don't know. All that shit ain't no turn on to me. Talking all that nasty shit and stuff, that don't turn me on. Make me feel good, motherfucker. Don't talk about it. I'm just saying. That's the truth. Okay, two, like this. To you. No, there ain't no two me's. I'm the same all the time, pretty consistent. Convey. Convey to you, to. June. Yeah. June. You. Yeah. June, I what? We. New. N-E-W. Now. We knew now? I thought there was a K out there, y'all. Wasn't there a K out there? It said work. Oh, that was in the other set of letters. Say I ever resonate. Somebody thought it was because something was going to work, but it wasn't. This is envy. My straw's got a hole in it. Okay. You show us how use net. You show us how to use net. What, Ricky? I showed him how to use a fish net. Like a ballerina. You'll catch all kinds of fish. What you talking about? Nest. Next to you. What? Envy next to you. I don't know, maybe she's about to kill me or something, y'all. She can't do it. This is November. Y-E-S and no. Yes and no. Hell, I was taking my fucking time one time. I was still sitting in fucking Ogilville, Georgia. She talking about she halfway to damn Pensacola. I said, go on down there then. And I started traveling on down. I started right here in Victory Land. Okay, well, I'm in Victory Land. I'll be there. And she said, oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. I'm still at Dothan. I said, oh, I thought you was almost in Panama. I mean, in Pensacola. Don't make no damn sense. What you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Sexy ass. Sexy. Not sexy. She told me this, though. She said her husband was addicted to porn. She said he's addicted to porn and he can't have sex and he can't keep it up. It just falls over limp. He's addicted to porn. I said, that's typical. That's a normal thing for someone in their, going through their, like, mid-life stages. Like, that's normal for a man. But damn, I mean, hell, I don't know. It might be her. Hell, he might not know who's fucking laying in bed with. She's crazy. I felt like I talked to 10 different people with her, and I only talked to her 2 or 3 minutes, and went in the bathroom. She was in there screaming, help, help. What are you doing, lady? What do you mean? Like she was wasted. Oh, shit. I can it resonate. Does say snow. Ow. 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 bit. A little piece of bacon that didn't chew up, just scraping all down my throat. Alright, I'd like to know what fuck about to happen, man. Y'all, if you're getting a spot in these days and times, fucking crazy, you best use the name of Jesus Christ. I'm telling you. I think that's saved me. Y'all, I ain't lying. Y'all had to be there. I think I was just saved. I think she had a gun or something in that car. But we'll never know now because I'll be gone, long gone, before she comes back around over here. Town 6. Just. Town X, on X. Just. Cozy. Cozy. New, cozy, wet. Wet. It says envy. No, you. Look, I don't play around, y'all. I blocked that bitch straight up. I'm blocked. She blocked. We envy you. Town. Okay. Just cozy. What does that mean? Quest. Question. What question you got? I answer any fucking thing, and I answer honestly. One question. Neo. Yeah. What do you want me to say? You want the red pill or the blue one? I never took a pill. I was born like that. I was already there in both of them places. I know what's behind the wall. West. Vest. No vest. Unvest. Unvest. Uncost. Incest. Incest. Get the fuck out of here. What are y'all talking about, man? Say what you got to say. Kind of shit irritates me. Woes. Somebody saying, woe's me. Woe's you. Somebody's missing you. Oh, Lord, I can hear them crying. What did I do? What did I do? Why? I can hear them saying that, y'all. They're never going to talk to me again. I swear, saying all of that. Coziest, it says, went south. No H. Went west. County. West County. Whose county? Woe's County, So County, Toe County, Ew County, See Woe's County. Where'd y'all go? What county? Zoe County, Jose County. Okay, so somebody at Jose County, we wavy. Envy. We envy you. Don't envy me. Motherfucking crazy motherfuckers all the time trying to be around me. You don't need to envy me. It'd be real nice to just have somebody with me that could counteract that shit sometimes, where I don't have to constantly do it. What about the sun on somebody's nose? Envy. The sun on your nose. Thank you. Thank you. We Co. Something about jotting something on a note. Jones. That's what it says. Somebody named Jones jotted something on a note. Notes. Notes on you. What do you need a note on me for? Some kind of O and U. It says O's you. Count. O's you count. Snow Jones. Snow Jones County owes you. It says that. Sure enough does. County owes you. Town. It says town owes you. County owes you. Use. Out. Use out. Nest. Sent out county. Jones. Where you at, Jones? Some kind of scout. Scout you out. Okay. Scout. We scout. New. And count. We count new something in June TV. New TV show. New York. Alright. There them are. Let me put them up. I'm still trying to eat my sandwich, y'all. I'm kind of hungry. I mean, I've been eating it like one time a day. Trying to do the fasting thing. And right now I'm not one fucking time. Oh, I got SpongeBob sitting over here on my leg. Tell you what resonates, man. There's some stuff out here. New old. God, y'all gotta drop that shit. Oh, god dang, I just dropped my fucking napkin. Shit. Now it's gonna be messy. Ah. New oh. There's a 9, so that's an ending. Zeno. Now Zay. Somebody named Zay. Oh, stop. Alright, so now, God, dog, cause this crazy bitch done changed up the fucking plans, man. God dang it. Fuck bullshit, man. Let's see what else we got as far as some letters. I'll tell you what resonates. There's a reason why I'm doing this. It's not coincidence why I keep putting them back and taking them out. It's making a whole statement for somebody. 895 50. It's not 50. It's a 50. It says 1985. I just heard Camaro. 1985 Camaro. Take it how it resonates. I heard the word Camaro. WBS. What are you talking about? WKRP in Cincinnati? Over new bullshit. Somebody's over the new bullshit missing you, y'all. They made a scene and you fucking said, fuck this. They should have thought about it before they made any kind of actions or take any kind of actions. That'd be retarded, okay? You don't give a damn about their scene. Give me what y'all owe me. Give me what y'all owe me or y'all gonna keep experiencing some dumb bullshit. Ain't me. I'll give you all fair chance to tell me and give me what you fucking owe me. Now I'm walking away and dusting my feet. My feet are dusted, y'all. That's on God. I said, look, too many times. I come back, things will be different. That shit was so fucking caked all over my shoe that I kind of thought it was like grown onto the shoe. That it was so fucking caked all over my shoe that next time I came back, god dang, what am I gonna do? I can't even hardly walk because my shoes are fucking stuck to the ground. These stupid motherfuckers. But you know what? I found a new fucking pair of shoes and they can't stand it. Because I don't need them. Fuck them. They only made my life miserable. No help. No help. I don't want it. Fuck y'all. Stay the fuck away from me and stay out of my life. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. I never ask you for nothing. All I ask you is to not make it harder for me. Just leave me alone. Reached out for help. Was always a no. Okay. I don't have nothing on my conscience. I'm clear. Nothing. There's nothing at all on my conscience. I'm perfectly clear. Free clear. Anything. So whatever the fuck it is y'all doing it, not me. So when it happens to you, don't fucking say anything that I did anything. Motherfucker got a tendency to say, they go and do dumb shit, crimes and shit, and they claim because you was around, they got caught just because you was around. Or, what did you do? Did you say something that made a curse or something? What do you mean, motherfucker? I ain't a witch. You out there doing these crimes and not expecting to get caught, but I'm to blame because you know me? You ever seen me even do any kind of remotely anything to attack any of y'all? Never, never, not ever. But how am I to blame? The only thing I do is just talk about it and stuff. What y'all do and stuff. I even tell my part. What part I played in it. And why I was in that situation or whatever. Huh? The whole thing. I mean, y'all sit here looking at me and this and that and other thing that I can't go get a motel room or some shit like that. Yeah, I can. What the fuck would I do all of that for, man? I don't want to spend all my money on a motel room and be stuck in one place. Whatever. So I'm judged unstable? Motherfucker, I make money. I feed myself. I take care of myself. How is that unstable? I'm more stable than y'all's dumbasses. Fucking run around hunting pills and fucking dope. Not taking care of none of your responsibilities. Yeah, y'all are stable as fuck. Yeah, so lay some fake law, fake charges against me. So I just have to struggle with paying the stupid shit. And I'm not even guilty. I'm so fucking sick of it, God. God, I'm telling you. I'm sick of it. Send me on another motherfucking mission like that bitch walked over here to me today. Send me on another mission like that one. See, I'm going to show you how sick I am of it. I didn't hesitate 1 second to call the ambulance on that lady. Not 1 second. She started screaming in that bathroom stall. I said 911. Yeah, she's having a fit in this bathroom stall. I don't know her. Here's her name. I'm about to go out here and gamble. I didn't know. I mean, I didn't say that. Damn, we was coming here to have a fucking good time. This is what you do? I asked her. I said, man, we was coming to have a good time. This is what you fucking do. Are you kidding me? Don't come. Don't come. Just regular, everyday, normal people would have been able to go to a casino and been able to manage it without all that. Even crippled ladies in there, barely can walk, walking around, doing that. Somebody couldn't wear 4-inch heels. God dang, if my mind would have been working right, because I was in such shock. I should have took a picture of her. I didn't. Man. Yo, man. Man. I'm a little bit in shock. Is there a normal person out there that I can like come and hang out with and smoke a blunt with somewhere close to me right now? Just a normal, regular fucking person. God dang! Even the little guy that was helping me over there, and when I said I need to sleep over there that night because I need to sleep over there, I was tired as fuck. He told me I had to leave at 10:49. Why are they doing this? This place right here is off the fucking chain. Really, really good. I don't know, man. It's like I was dealing with a fucking 12-year-old, 13-year-old, that lady. She's 49. My mind is like blown because I don't get it how these fucking shit happens. Make it make sense. Over bullshit. That's right. I don't care if he is or not. What is this? It looks like somebody trying to push down on my window or something. Handprint on my window or something. I'm not paranoid or nothing, y'all. This shit really fucking happens. This is brown on here. Brown over brown. Shoes. Somebody had brown shoes. Shove her over brown shoes. So, she looked like she had grab marks on her arm. I started noticing it says, honey, hover over her. This is brown shoes. That motherfucker's about to drive me crazy. This straw's got little splits and all in it. I can't deal with it. Da 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 da, Mr. Brownstone. Won't leave me alone. I know what that song's about, but it's a pretty cool song. The beat of it is. Boxy, boxer, boxers, rose boxers. That's what it says. Rose boxers. Shove her over you. What? Very boy, very owner, over her. Boy, very over her. Shove her over you. Hero, Hero, versus boy. That sounds like David and Goliath. Hero over boy. Let me show y'all. Y'all can look at them and then y'all can see the words when I just say them, because I'm about to smoke. I might drive down here to the damn casino and sit in the parking lot again. Because now they kind of used to me. I don't fucking get that. Like, I'm a total superstar in that fucking casino right now. Because of this crazy lady. But they already was like hanging out with me. And this crazy, what is going on? Let me get me a fucking karaoke stand in the fucking stage, y'all. I'm finna light it up. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm finna light it up. Fucking, it's crazy. Never dreamed. What? I'm the whole time going to that lady. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't come. So you're not coming? Okay. Because she kept telling me how she wasn't coming every other breath. She's not coming. Her dad just had her stroke. And then she's not coming because she don't feel... She kind of sleepy. And da 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 da. I was going to sleep. What the hell? Like, you acting like I'm trying to drag you along. Bitch, you snuck. Got my phone number through Cash App. Okay, maybe I should call the FBI. Maybe these motherfuckers is really doing something. Who the fuck? How you gonna go sneaking and going through all of that, and then he does the same motherfucking thing right afterwards? Very own son. Very own son. Shown very herb. Her. New York. Her brother something. Her brother Jay. I want to say Jerry. It says Jerry. Okay, we got very overshown. Someone's overshown. Harvey. Brown. Whatever, man. Let's talk. Get on round 7. Get on by 9. Some shit like that. Guns N' Roses. Won't leave me alone. We got S-H-O-R-E. S-H-O-R-E. This mug right here should be shining way brighter than that. That's a little dim, if you ask me. Look, I know what's driving Sissy crazy. She probably can't stand it that they keep calling her Rosie. And they think I call her Rihanna, but I don't. I call her what she told me to call her. She look like she can't stand going to them people's places. And I can't do nothing about it. I'm just the grandma, and I can't force the daddy to do nothing about it, and he needs to. But she likes to be called Sissy, y'all, not Rihanna or Rosie. She does not like Rosie at all. But y'all can call her whatever you want to, but that's why she keeps acting like that towards y'all. Because y'all ain't me, and y'all don't do what she asks you to do. Because she can say, Gaga, Sissy. And I call her Sissy all the time, because that's what she asked me to do. I said, oh, no. She told me her name was Mary one time. And I said, okay, Mary, come on. We're going to call you Mary all day. She said, no, I Sissy. Boy, y'all, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm my daughter's mother, okay? And I feel like I can't even go to her house and knock on the door and just visit. Good. I'm good. And I love them grandchildren. She won't let me. Their dad wants me to be. She won't. She's something going on, y'all. I pray for the highest good in that situation right there because there's stuff I feel. And I've said it, but I don't want to say it again. But I'm telling you, shit better get fucking handled. Or the longer you wait, deeper karma's gonna fucking get for you, motherfuckers. I feel agitated a little bit and also in awe and feeling kind of like, this is all a joke. This is a joke. I ain't doing without. I got everything I need. Oh my God, y'all. I'm not doing without. God's got my back. I got everything I need. I'm having fun up here. Somebody sent a demon up here to fucking disrupt it. Tried to take all this happening at the same time now. Keep in mind, y'all. They tried to take. I looked at my Cash App yesterday. No, my Cash App. Sorry, y'all. My YouTube yesterday. And the payment, my whole credit card, everything, was taken off of it. There was no payment. No way to pay me. And I've been paid 3 times on this channel. On that same card that was taken off of there. It was not on there. It was removed off of there. And I had to get it re-verified in order to receive that payment that's sitting there. It's been sitting there. I take off. Get my car fixed, sorry. And then ready to go. And they can see it all over me. I'm ready to go. And they try to sabotage me and make it. Who are these people? What? I'm just a regular old Joe, y'all. I don't do nothing. I get caught up in situations like this and make the best of it. And make the best of it. And keep going. When's that shit gonna stop? Rocking Tea. Amarillo, Texas. Who wants to meet up and smoke a blunt? I'm being dead serious. See if I see an exit sign. It says North 85 and South 85. It's the Loves by Victoryland Casino. If you come out here, you better know what you're talking about. When you're talking about weed, she's talking about she just left her weed at home. Oh my God, sorry, I left my weed at home. You just I randomly said that. I didn't ask her about no weed or nothing. Nothing. I said, well, it's up to you. You're traveling. You either want to go back and get it, or I guess you're not going to have any weed since you're a big pothead. I'm not smoking my weed with you. This is what I got for me to travel. I don't know anybody out there to buy weed from. I have to come back and get mine. I don't spend all my weed with you. What, are you traveling with me? I want somebody to come smoke a blunt with me. I don't want... Look, this woman was about to go traveling with me, left her weed at home. Even so, that we was about to travel from Victoryland to Pensacola. Even if we wasn't going to do the Victoryland, if she wasn't going to do that, we was going to go do that. Travel there. Was she not going to smoke no pot or nothing while she's traveling and while she getting where when we get to see the sunset and that shit kind of shit? What are you doing? What are you talking about, lady? I don't have enough weed for both of us. I told you you're going to take care of yourself, and I'm going to take care of myself, and you're more than welcome to come along. You can come along. I don't mind. Stacy, how far are you away from me? I'll come over there and smoke a joint, a blunt. I'll just drive over there and smoke a blunt and leave. I'm sick of this shit. Can I meet some normal people? Regular, normal, everyday, extraordinary people? If I met a normal person, they'd be extraordinary as fuck. I told that Calvin, I said, look, I was talking to you yesterday. None of this happened, did it? He goes, no, man. He was like, I was kind of interested in you. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, you interested? Well, I'm traveling right now. I mean, what the fuck? He was cool. All them people over there was cool. And she come in there and embarrassed me, trying to. I said, you ain't embarrassed me. They already know me. They already know me that I'm who I am. They can tell that I am who I am. That when I talk, that I'm being authentic and I'm telling the truth. I went in there not knowing what to fucking do with that card and all that shit. I asked them for help. They helped me and they hung out with me. That ain't coincidence. I could have been a total stranger in there, wandering around in there, and they didn't know I was even there, and then that crazy lady come and fucking caused that scene in that fucking place. And then people think I'm affiliated or something with this crazy bitch. I said, y'all, she took drugs or whatever. I have no idea. She's a fan. She's a follower on my YouTube channel. And I told them I was at Victoryland. That's some good lemonade right there. Alright. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Joe, are you back? Are you done with the whole process and all that stuff? I'm fixing to drive back over to Victoryland and smoke this blunt and then drive somewhere, I guess. I was having fun there. I didn't hurt nothing. I was winning money. Who's Jerome Howard? I looked him up on Facebook about 4 years ago because he sent me a big old ass donation, $500. I said, who the fuck sending me $500. What the fuck? Thank you, whatever. But I looked him up on Facebook because I want to know who the fuck sending me $500. And you know, when I changed to this new YouTube, you know how I was trying to friend all my, I was sending like notices to all my old followers, like my followers, I was sending notices to them. And he was one of them that I sent a notice to, that I'm now on a new YouTube channel. And here it is. Here's my new YouTube channel. And then all of a sudden it was Teresa and Jerome Howard and I don't care. Fuck. I don't understand why I get moody and shit and snap off on y'all, because it ain't no game, man. These motherfuckers is constantly doing this kind of shit to me. Constantly. And y'all want to make snide-ass fucking stupid remarks. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. And all I want to do is go somewhere and smoke a blunt and just look at the stars. That's all I want to do. But here I am, yet still alive. I'm still alive, y'all. I feel pretty good, too, about it. I feel pretty good that I called the ambulance and sent that lady on her way. Bye. I said, bye. I'm sorry. Yeah. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Whatever it is wrong with you. Whatever it is. Was it a stroke, an epileptic seizure, what was you doing? That was fake as fuck. Why was this lady come out here and put on a show like that? Where's she from? That shit says Garden State. I showed y'all, drove up to it and showed y'all her car. That does not say Dothan, Alabama. Jerome. That don't say Dothan, Alabama on your old lady's car. With your handprints all across her arm. I saw it. And a scrape across her forehead. Vanity of selfish toil. Again, I saw that for all toil and every skillful work, a man is envied by his neighbor. Amen. It says this also is vanity and grasping for the wind. Being envious of your neighbor's skillful works, because that don't make you be skillful. Just being envious of them, trying to ruin theirs. Okay. The fool folds his hands and consumes his own flesh. Better a handful with quietness than both handfuls together with toil and grasping for the wind. Then I returned and I saw vanity under the sun. There is one alone without companion. He has neither son nor brother. Yet there is no end to his labors, nor is his eye satisfied with riches, but he never asks. It says, for whom do I toil and deprive myself of good? It says, this is also vanity and a grave misfortune. Okay? So he never asks who he's toiling and laboring for so diligently. It's just like a robot. Just going and doing it like it's a robotic type thing that you have no feeling about or nothing like that, okay? It says the value of a friend. Two are better than one because they have a good reward for their labor. For if they fall, one will lift up his companion. I did my best. It says, but woe to him who is alone when he falls. It says, for he has no one to help him up. Again, if two lie down together, they will keep warm. But how can one be warm alone? Though one may be overpowered by another, two can withstand him. A threefold cord is not quickly broken. It says popularity passes away. It says better a poor and a wise youth than an old and a foolish king who will be admonished no more. For he comes out of the prison to be a king, although he was born poor in his kingdom. I saw all the living who walked under the sun. There were with the second youth who stands in his place. It says, there was no end of all the people over whom he had made king. Yet those who come afterwards will not rejoice in him. Surely this also is vanity and grasping for the wind. Fear God and keep your vows. I'll read that later. Grasping for the wind. Vanity. I'm doing every possible thing I possibly can I'm trying to be a friend. What in the fuck is going on? Show me, God. Show me. Show me. Huh, interesting. That's like Sheila's son's car. Just like Sheila's son's car. Sheila and Tony's son's car. That Jeep. Y'all seen that over there at that apartment before. Interesting. That's interesting. My life. You see it? Nobody's gotten out of it. Let's see what's going on. Let's watch. We're going to be nosy as fuck. We're going to watch the fuck out of you till you get out of that car, even if you're a total stranger. Come on. Get on out. No, you're looking in this direction. Why? Why are you leaning forward and looking in this direction, smoking a cigarette? Can you see that you're on my live? Can you see it? That you're on my live? That's a joke right there. Let's do it like this so you can see it real clear, y'all. This is that same motherfucking Jeep that sits over there in that trailer, in that apartment complex at Tony and Sheila's. The maintenance man and woman. That's his son's car. Just coincidentally happens to be right here at this place that I'm at. Alrighty then. That's a coincidence. What's happening here? Now look, this car pulls up. He was leaning back where I couldn't see him in that fucking Jeep. Trading off a kid, maybe. Really weird shit. Really fucking weird. Friday 13th. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Damn nabbit. Okay. Alright, we've had the car here for a second. Because I can't sit right here in all of this. Would anybody like to hang out with me? I swear if you don't act crazy. I was still putting up with her. I was just letting her act crazy. I don't give a damn. She want to walk around. I said, look, I don't care. I said, I'm trying to make you comfortable when you walking in here. You seem to have like a social something or another that I'm trying to pinpoint. what it is that is wrong with you. Because there's something. You got a social something? Because you need to change your clothes. And she was like, no. I said, change your fucking shoes, man. I didn't bring no more. You didn't what? You only brought 4-inch pairs of fucking heels? What are you doing? Like, well, even if we was going to Panama City, you want to walk around in shoes like that that you wobbling around in? You wobbling around in and can't even fucking keep your balance. That's the ones you chose to go fucking traipsing across the country in? What if our car tears up? What, you gonna walk to the store and get gas in? Like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Like, are people kidding me, y'all? I know Wes and all his friends kept joking. They was just joking, all of them. Motherfucker joke about this. I'm just kidding. I said it right back. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Don't joke with me. Because this is not a fucking... What are these people doing, y'all? God dang it. Can you see that I'm doing nothing at all wrong? Nothing. How do I make this stop? Really mind blown by this. I was already a little bit mind blown. Little tiny mind blown by the whole, like, being run off from Wes's when all I did was go to the store and get a pack of cigarettes, and I was just gonna wash some more clothes until I, closer to the end of the month, because I know I have a YouTube check coming. And I told him that. I said, I know I got a YouTube check coming, but somebody has fucked with my card. Then he's telling me I got to go. What you talking about? Like, I'm feeding you, taking care of your dog, washing your fucking clothes. You gonna tell me something about the police and distrust you? He didn't tell me nothing. All he said was something about the police. And trust me. And never answered me again. And I was like, fuck you, man. It's 10:49 at night. And I've been over there 6 days. I'm fucking coming over there. I ended up going to that other dude's house, which is a nice fella. He was nice and kind. And thank you, Dustin. You helped me a lot. You was the only one that helped me through during all of that duration. Wes didn't help at all. I helped him. I helped him because he was letting me use that washing machine, which is my sister's shit. Meanwhile, and I told him this, and he won't listen to me because all these people are idiots. I try to be people's friends, y'all. I try to be their friend and be honest and be true so they can learn how to do it themselves, okay? And I told this motherfucker, Ashley's buddies with that Joey fella, and that Joey fella wants you gone. No. I said, okay, bet. So she then, right after, she comes to me and says, won't you talk to Joey about getting this place up from underneath Wes? He wants him out of here. I said, I don't want to talk to Joey about shit. That's Patty's friend. I don't want to talk to nobody. I'm staying in this fucking yard to get my car fixed. They all acting like I'm trying to move up in the house, man. I'm not even going in there except to wash the clothes and walk out. Put them in the washer, check on them, come back out. No hanging around, staying in my car. I told them that's why. Look, I'm not going to be in your way. I'm not going to bother you, nothing. I need to come over there until I can fix my car. That's fine. Okay, you can. Me being who I am, I don't want to be up in that, none of that. They're all crazy. So I stay in my car and put my sunshades on. Listen to my YouTube and do what I did in my apartment. Wasn't nobody around over there in my apartment to do all. I mean, what? And I wasn't bothering nothing at all. And damn, by 15 different fucking people. What? I don't know. He's not here. He's at work. He said nobody can be around here. Leave. Then I get in trouble for telling him what he told me to tell him. Okay. I won't say shit to him. I let him rummage through all your shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm just sitting in your yard till my car gets fixed. I say it plain just like that. There's no qualms. I'm not covering like I'm just, okay, I'm saying I'm just sitting here in your yard till I can fix my car. There's no other, I'm not trying to move up in here. I don't want to move in here. I'm staying away from y'all's business. You know, when you ask me to go to the store, it's because I got the food stamps or whatever, and I'm buying the food and shit. And I realize that, and I understand that. When you ask me to go to the store, we're going to the store to buy stuff that you need. I don't mind. Okay, I'll do that, but we can't take my car. It's tore up. As soon as I damn said I'm fixing my own fucking car, this motherfucker tried to kick me out 3 times. I said, finally, I don't want to stay here. I don't want to stay here. I don't want to fucking stay here. I was helping you. Still helping you. You don't have no food, no money, no nothing over here. And I got food stamps and shit. I can help you. For letting me stay in your yard. But every other day, bitching at me for taking care of your dog, for feeding you, for tending to your wound where the dog bit you, picking up stuff. Well, you asked me if I would pick up some stuff. I can't stand for trash to be all over somebody's fucking everywhere. I pick it up, throw it away. But then I get yelled at, told to leave, I gotta leave, and stuff like that. Why? Ashley and them over there at his house every other day while he's at work, digging through his shit, talking about, he told me to come over and get a dresser. You show me a dresser in this motherfucker's house that you're gonna want. Most of them, one drawer missing. Okay, find you a dresser. Go on, take it all. Get the rods and wheels. That's what y'all had in your truck. Didn't have no dresser back there. Had tackle boxes and rods and reels. No dresser. All right, then. Y'all tell me. Y'all fucking tell me. If any of this resonate with y'all, please leave something down in the comments. Is this like, what the fuck, man? What kind of test is this, God? I have completely turned it all over to you. I don't fuck with people, like, sexual-wise. I don't fuck with them. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in this world before I lay down in bed with somebody. The fuck, man? These people are not who they seem. Nobody seems to be. But me, I'm exactly what you see. How do you make people understand that? I'm exactly what you fucking see, y'all. If I was trying to smooth somebody over or something, you think I would tell y'all, fuck you, I'll take y'all, delete your ass. If I was trying to smooth you over for something, y'all think I would do that? Fuck no. Who normal do shit like that? Fucking, I ain't trying to do it all. God dang, man. Y'all tell me, what the fuck is actually going the fuck on? What's going on? I mean, Jesus didn't even have all this fucking harassment. I get harassed. Are they all connected? Is that crazy bitch connected to the rest of these dumb fucking harassers? Tell me. Tell me she's from 10 different fucking places and her fucking driver's, her shit says Florida. She gonna go on vacation in Florida when she lives in Florida? Why? She ain't gonna go nowhere looking like that with me. Because I'm gonna run and she's not gonna be able to. She's gonna fall down and break her ankle. I'm such a smart ass, y'all. I can't help it. I said, okay, run wild in that parking lot right there in them shoes. I want you to run wild in that shoe, in them shoes in that parking lot right there. It's empty, big, wide, empty parking lot. Let me show you. Run wild in that parking lot. Go ahead. Run wild as fuck in that parking lot right there. Since those shoes are your comfortable shoes that you wear walking around in to go fucking explore places that you're going to visit. I was pissed. I kept looking at her going, everything you told me was a lie. Every breath that you said, every text that you sent, all of it was a total lie. Then you got your mental status on my hands. I am not responsible for you, lady. You're 49 years old. The fuck? I'm not responsible for you. I'm irritated. Now what? I was having fun. Thank you. It shines brighter whenever I first turn it on. Like when I first turn it on, it shines way brighter. At Dollar General. And that lemonade was fucking good, man. I want some more of that. I got ginger ale and green tea. I was treating myself though. That Philly cheesesteak was off the fucking chain. It was off the chain. It was off the chain. Mozzarella sticks. I ate one of them. All right. I don't like French fries. I used to love them. That's all that I would eat. My mom would make dinners and shit that I wouldn't eat. I'd have to eat French fries, and I'd eat French fries every fucking night, damn near. And I got to where I just don't like them. Don't like French fries. When they come in a meal, I say, can I change it for something? Can I get like a salad or a yogurt or something? I don't want French fries. Man, y'all, it's 4 hours into this motherfucker, and I still like, what the fuck is that motherfucker watching? I wish I knew where I was, like, the state, I mean, not the state, I know the state. I'm in Alabama. Like exactly where I was when they take her to a hospital. Ask her what her fucking deal is. I don't want to talk to her. I think that was wrong. This is all wrong, whatever the fuck this is going on right here. McDonald's ain't eating French fries. They ain't eating French fries. They ain't eating potatoes. If I want to like them. It's more like a Pringles. That's what it is. It's not a French fry. Pringles ain't potatoes. They're a bunch of mashed up something. That's what them McDonald's French fries, you know, McDonald's French fries, they only use one kind of so-called potato. They don't have a McDonald's farm at all to grow these one kind of potatoes. They're genetically modified potatoes. They're rare. because they make them themselves. But, you know, Wendy's French fries all right. Those are real potatoes. I ordered Wendy's. I know those are real potatoes. We didn't take them out of a bag. We cut them. Back in the day, we cut them. We cut our own French fries and put them in steel containers and water in them. Wendy's is real stuff, real food. Wendy's is. Or it was back in the day before what's his face died and his daughter took over. Wendy took over. It was real food. He was authentic. She's not. That woman's face, look, y'all, it's weird. I swear it was shape-shifting right in front of me. I swear to God, she kept looking like this woman Mimi that I grew up with. Or not grew up with, I was her bridesmaid, her maid of honor at her wedding. I kept tilting her, making her look at me. And she kept like shape-shifting, looking like Mimi. And I said, you like Mimi Vanderhausen. And she said, who? I said, oh, she's from New York. I said, you look just like her right now. I said, but you didn't look like her when we was outside. What the fuck is going on? I'm serious, y'all. Like, really, what's going on? How does that turn on? Okay, compressor. Anyways, so when it was all said and done, well, she was like, you're like a retard. I can't stand them things at Chick-fil-A. them waffle fries or whatever. Fuck no, yuck. I don't like them at all. I don't like them. Ew. Greasy shit. I don't like them. But anyway, when the rescue people, they was making me hold the gurney thing. Okay, I was holding the gurney thing to keep it from sliding away because she's kind of heavy, right? Had her panties around her ankles and shit. Wouldn't pull her panties up. Shit. What the fuck? Wouldn't pull her panties up. Like refusing to pull her panties up. Anyway. Stop. Anyway, when she was close over to the gurney, her whole face looked like it turned a shade of green. I'm looking at her, I was like, lay back on that thing. I'm talking about, this is like somebody with no control of their self. What the fuck is these things coming on the road with me? Y'all think I would tell y'all the truth if y'all come to me? Y'all think I would tell y'all the truth if y'all come to me in a baby doll dress and fucking 4-inch high heels going on a road trip with me? Y'all think that I wouldn't tell y'all what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You're not ready. Go on and turn around and go back home. You shouldn't have came here. She wouldn't listen to me. I said, you sure you're going in this casino? Because I want to. You gonna come in here? Are you sure? Why did she go inside there? That was all a fucking act. Or some type of fucking scene. Make a scene for some reason. God dang, I'm fucking sick of it. God dang. Everything's good in Collector's life. I'm telling you. I feel good. Look, pajamas would have been perfect. A nightie? No. Sexy baby doll dress? I'm not interested in women. Is that what you think? I don't like you. Okay, I'm not. Ew. I don't kiss up and touch off on women. Get out of the fucking here. If you're trying to come on to me with that shit, coming on a road trip with me. Oh, please. Are you crazy? What in the fuck, y'all? Like, she's crazy. God dang it, man. Maybe, I don't know. And apparently he's crazy too. Who comes? I wouldn't have been able to wear that if I was going to nowhere. If I was going to anywhere at all, I wouldn't have wore that. Never. Not even laying around, lounging around the house. No. No. Telling me how she got on press-on bra. That's what I wear. I don't like bras. I don't like straps. Well, obviously, I don't know what you're fixing to... What are you about to do, lady? What the fuck are you about to do? You look like a... I don't know. Like a retard streetwalker. I don't fucking know. That shit fucking... I ain't judging you. I'm thinking, where's your common sense? It's fucking... It was like freezing cold last night. Freezing. There was frost all over my fucking car. I tell her that. She wears a fucking half naked coming here. Why was this lady half naked? What the fuck? Looked like she had on some kind of streetwalker clothes. And me and all these normal people in Alabama that live in Alabama, they be normal, looking, dressing more something like I got on, blue jeans, t-shirt, some comfortable shoes on. This fucking streetwalker with a bright red baby doll dress on, bright fucking red, with fucking heels on, that fucking tall, trying to stumble across this fucking parking lot because I park way the fuck out so I can talk shit like this on my channel, not bother people that are trying to sleep. Okay? Stumbling across the motherfucker, I'm saying, the door's way over there. Change your shoes. Over and over and over and over repeatedly, and she's trying to tell me the story of all of her complicated that she's with her husband, but they're not together, and he's sleeps in another bed, and she does her thing, and he does his, and pretty much, and that's what it's all about. How does he feel about you going on this road trip? Oh, he's all for it. He's encouraging it, and I said, oh, really? He encouraged it, huh? Okay. Okay. What's y'all's deal? What's y'all's deal? He send you out here in a baby doll fucking dress, baby? Like, that? You're 49? You say you're 49? What? Where have you been living at? Was you on some other planet? Like, does he keep you in a cage? And when you get out, you want to be like, dressed for sex? A thong? Man, y'all. God dang it. I don't know what she did. I don't know. That was just gross. I was grossed the fuck out watching this lady make a scene in this bathroom. Watching this lady make a scene in the fucking bathroom, y'all. Ugh. And I get called crazy and shit. Man. I guess I am out of the ordinary because I ain't like that. Ordinary seems to be just like that all the time now. Oh, here's a dog, a cat, a black cat. Well, let's see what it wants. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. He stopped looking at me. Come here. Just showed up out of nowhere. I never seen him walking across this fucking nothing. He never walked across the parking lot. He just showed up, sat right here beside my truck. He looked like he coming to see me, don't he? Bet he's gonna get warm on my truck. Because it's chilly out there at nighttime. I never seen him coming across that parking lot nowhere. He walked all the way across that parking lot and landed instead right there in that yellow section right there looking at me. And now he's under my Jeep. He went straight over there and walked under my Jeep. Y'all seen him, didn't you? This little light mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. These, I told him what that man said. I said, that lady said that I gave her drugs. I said, yeah, did anybody in this bathroom here say any of that? I ain't give her no drugs. What the fuck? I don't do drugs, y'all. I don't do drugs. What are they doing? What are these people doing? What are they trying to do? And that man, them people in there, that was like, you've been in here for 2 days. You don't act like you on drugs or nothing. I mean, I don't know what they could see it. You've been here for 2 days, you ain't bothering nobody. You normal, like these people that are in here. We don't know what's wrong with her. They're tripping about it too. They're looking at her like, what was that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all, all 5011, y'all go in there and fucking go look up Jerome Howard. Listen, because this is trippy. I can take pictures of our text between me and that woman, and how long that she started texting, how she got my number. I was driving to the parts store. You can ask Dustin. I was driving to the parts store, and the phone rings, and I answer it. Oh, yeah. I might not have been going to the parts store. Anyway, I said, it says Florida. And they say, answer it. I say, I don't know the answer on my phone calls. And it just don't have a name or nothing. And I said, hello? And they said, hey, it's Teresa from the YouTube channel. What? How the fuck you get my phone number? That's the first fucking thing. What are you talking about? That was me on your Cash App. That was me on your Cash App. I said, first off, what? How the fuck did you get my phone number? You conned and sweamed and did some kind of crazy shit and got my phone number? Is that what you're telling me? No. But it's a free country. I can't make nobody not come where I was here. And I was going to be here doing what I'm doing. And she came. She did what she did. And I happened to just be watching her. Just like they was. What the fuck? Girl, I was washing my hands. You walked in that stall and acted like a fucking fool. Slay sitting on the toilet, leaning back on shit like she's dead. Like she was dead, laying on that toilet with her panties around her ankles, all fucking nasty ass panties out. Fucking gross shit. Gross. Gross. What are you doing? What was going on there, y'all? Just give me a tiny, tiny little tree house and give me a little area to make a garden. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't care no more. I'd rather just leave me the fuck alone. I don't care no more. I ain't interested. People are very fucking entertaining, though. When your eyes are wide open, you can see motive and all that stuff. You gotta just go with the flow with it for a second. And then it's like, no, you gotta call it out for what it is. This is fake. Whatever this is, whatever that, this is some kind of plan, because this is fake. That lady was faking it. Now her ass might be going to a mental institution for checkup, for care. Think I'm lying. Those motherfucking EMTs was ready to throw her in a mental institution right then and there. As soon as they saw her, oh, she's crazy. This one's crazy. She's not on drugs. They can see it. This one's lunatic crazy. You can see it all over her then. Boy, y'all should have seen. Y'all should have seen. Y'all should have seen that episode right there. God dang, God dang. And then the husband fucking calling me too. What? You should be worried about your wife up in the hospital because she's fixing to go to a mental institution for fucking causing a big old ass scene at the fucking restroom at the casino. Where are you at, partner? What you talking about? Calling me, kind of giggling about it. What you giggling about? What are you giggling about? Really, really, y'all. Alright, I was having fun here. It's kind of chilly outside. I made profit. I can go back in there and still have profit. But there's this motherfucker walking around in there too. She shows up. Which Sunshine's state plates on her tag. Talking about she's from Dothan, Alabama. The time it would have took for me to get to Pensacola is the time from where I'm at is how long it would have took her for to get here. Then she was like, I said, we don't got to go to Pensacola. I'll go anywhere. I'm thinking about going to New York. Because I like playing ping pong in Central Park. I'm just serious. I thought about going back to New York. I don't know. Sort of, kind of. I don't know. Thought about going somewhere else. Just that's not here. I thought, damn, summertime's coming, man. It's spring right now. I need to be in an area where I can stay warm and be entertained. And nobody will bother me. And right here's a good area for that. I got stalked. I got stalked. I mean, those people were interested in me having a job up here even. I got stalked. I got stalked. Fucking man. Y'all never know who's out there watching you. This lady's car is just sitting over here in the parking lot. This is fucking crazy, man. Why? This is crazy. Y'all have documented the story this whole time. Y'all seen it all. This is stupid crazy. Stupid crazy. You know, if you would have showed up, look, free will, if you'd have come up and you'd have had on your, look, I was about to change into these. Okay? I said, man, I'm kind of tired of wearing these pants up in here. I said, my little sleeping pants. I said, this is how you travel, lady. And I'm trying to tell her, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. You know, like, are you crazy? This is how you fucking travel, lady. So I said, these was laying right here. I said, yeah, I was about to change into these. My Rick and Morty sleep pants. You know, I got a tank top over here. This. Do you need to change? You want to wear these? You want to wear these sleep pants? No. Okay, will you change your shoes? Will you change your shoes? I don't have any more shoes. I said, okay. I'm not, are you? You're not, I mean, you're a free will. You come here on your own. And let's go in there. Let's go in there and see what's going on. She about started crying. I said, okay, then I'm going in. You leave or stay in the car. I'm going to go in there and you can come in there and find me then. No. So she's hurrying up, doing something in the back seat. I don't know, doing something in the back seat. And then we go in there. She starts having like a panic little attack right there at the fucking security by putting her phone and her keys in the box, in the little thing to walk through the... I said, uh-oh. I'm saying to myself, oh, God, she's a fucking plant or something. Okay, go over here and keep your ID out. Go over here, and they're going to give you a card and that. Oh, is this your friend you was waiting on? I said, yes, she's one of my followers. She's just coming with me like, I'm going to do whatever I do, because I done told them. I said, I might go find a ball of yarn and see the biggest ball of yarn. It might be what I do, and I done told them, I done talked to all these people in here. Okay? I told them, I got a YouTube channel and this, that, and that. I travel sometimes, and I show the people, like day parks and shit and just different stuff and talk about stuff and talk about things going on in the world. I do cards sometimes and, you know, I just do that. And I'm telling them about my YouTube channel. They want to follow me. They're all asking me my YouTube channel. And this crazy bitch shows up and they're looking going, I said, y'all, she's not my friend. I don't know her. She's a follower on my channel. I said, I told her I was at Victoryland. She was going to meet me in Pensacola. Kept trying to get me to come to her house, and I wasn't coming to her house. My instincts tell me whose house I can go to and who I can't. I wasn't coming to no Dothan, Alabama to her house that she was claiming she had. Phone numbers coming up Florida. And I wasn't in a hurry, or I wouldn't have stopped at Victoryland and spent the night in the parking lot. If I was trying to hurry up and go hang out with this lady, he said, I don't know, acting crazy every time I talk to her on the text. God dang, y'all. And I was trying to give it a shot, whatever. Like, you can come. I won't leave you, like, alone because I know you're scared. I'm not going to leave you, like, where somebody harass you or bother you, okay? I telling her that, okay? I can see that you're sheltered as fuck, or you want to wear them clothes on a travel trip. Simply put, especially to a casino where you need pockets and places to carry stuff, and okay, but all right, let's go in. I felt like I was talking to a 12-year-old. Felt like I was talking to a 12-year-old, y'all. Changing every second, looking like a different person right before my eyes. She would be smiling and happy, and then that kind of shit. The second, 1 second later, like, and I was like, "Are you ready? Are you ready to go in here? What the fuck are you doing?" Stacy, if you was to show up here, Stacy, you'd have been like, "Are you ready? Come on, let's go. Get your $50. Come on, let's go do your thing. Let's get your $50 and you can go gambling. I'll show you how to do it all." No, it wasn't nothing like that. No kind of no. Instant non-excitement when I met. I'll have to be careful around this one. For some reason, I feel it telling me how she changed in her car. That she kept trying to put a sheet over the two seats, and that you could see in from the back. I don't know what she changed it in her car for. She left her house, Dothan, Alabama, to get here, but she changed it in her car. I don't know. Look here. These motherfuckers talking about, what is the deal? Is him talking about I gave her drugs? Like, she's talking about she left her weed at home, this, that, and another. I had a little bitty tiny piece of blunt, like that big. I said, we can hit this, but I'm ready to go back in. And I lit it, hit it like that. And I said, here, I've already hit it a couple of times before you got here. Do you want it? She took it and she was hitting it. Okay. And then she did it one time. And I said, I'm going to put this out. We're going to go in. Okay, we'll smoke it later or whatever before we go to bed or something. Okay. Because I don't have a lot of weed, and I didn't know I was going to be, like, supplying weed for you, too. Like, that's what I said. You know what I mean? Because I didn't know you was like that, because I'm a pothead, and I got to have what I have for me. I'll share it with people. But I ain't giving you all of my weed because you didn't bring yours with you. Seeing as how you smoke weed all the time like you said you did. Like, potheads know a pothead. This woman ain't no pothead. What the fuck? I said, you sure you want to smoke weed? I didn't let her hit it one time. No. She had it in her hand, smoked it like that. And I said, okay, I'm about to put it out. And y'all seen when I got in the car, that's how big it was still. Because I wasn't about to smoke weed with this lady. I don't know the fuck you are. Why are you wearing a damn hooker clothes to the fucking casino to meet me? You know what I look like. The fuck is going on, man? You going on a vacation trip to Pensacola, Florida in a damn wig glued to your fucking forehead? And a baby doll dress and press-on bra? And nasty looking fucking thong? And big old ass fucking huge motherfucking... These heels didn't have just a heel on the heel, motherfucker. There was a fucking triangle heel with a bottom heel on the front part, too. Trying to walk. Man. I'm blown away. Does people understand the shit I deal with? I'm fucking blown away. Do you understand the shit I deal with? Do you? Do you? And I'm out here trying to have fun. I got my little thing for my little casino Victoryland promotions. Yep. Pretty fun. Today is Friday the 13th. It was Woman's Only Day from 8 to 6. You give them $10, they give you 20. Or they give you 10 too. You get 20. Tomorrow is $12 match play from 2 to 7. And if you pay them $12, they gonna give you $12. So you got 24 to play with. And then from 1 to 10, it's $25 match play. So you give them 25 and they give you 25 and you got 50 to play with. This crazy bitch got 50 and took it to that fucking hospital. Never spit, never put it in this one single machine. Dumb ass, crazy, fucking crazy, loop-de-looped, fucking something else. These people, that lady was multiple personality without a doubt. Without any doubt. She was multiple personality. Sybil. It was like Sybil. I couldn't believe her sitting on that dog screaming. That was funny. I couldn't hardly keep laughing. I was watching Saturday Night Live. Oh my God, I have 15 fucking security guards standing in there looking at me. Cause she's fucking, I sit on a toilet like a fucking dumbass, fucking screaming. I'm about to burst out laughing at her, calling 911. Cause I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I'm looking at her, that lady's all concerned about it. I'm thinking, she's faking it. I'm looking at her thinking she's faking it. I'm telling 911, yeah, she's panicking and freaking out and screaming and stuff, but I think she's faking it. I'm telling 911 that. I don't know her, but I think she's faking it. I said, is it a panic attack? Are you having epilepsy? Are you diabetic? Are you having a stroke? Because I can't tell. It keeps changing. You're catatonic 1 second, lean and limp, and on the toilet with your panties on your. I said, pull your panties. I said, your panties on your ankles, girl. Your arms don't work to pull your panties up. Your arms don't work, bitch. You telling me your arms don't work? You frustrated me. I said, what's your name? Teresa with an H, Howard. Okay, hold up this arm. She holds up her arm. I said, okay, put it down. She put her arm down. I said, hold up your arms like this. I praise Jesus. Okay, like that. I said, pull your panties up. Her arms couldn't work. They just couldn't. I said, what the fuck are you doing? Look at me. Look at me. In my eyes. Open your fucking eyes. Look directly in mine and look at me. No, your eyes don't look dilated or nothing. They look normal. They don't look like nothing's wrong with your eyes. Nothing. Well, open them again so I can see them. Open them up. Open your eyes so I can see your fucking eyes. Your eyes look normal. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? I'm sorry. What? Why don't you fucking act like this dumb shit out in the fucking parking lot, flop around in the parking lot, not fucking, and whatever you're doing in your baby doll clothes, whatever the fuck. Why don't you do this out in the parking lot? Why don't you show a big old scene up here in this fucking bathroom is what I want to know. Get the fuck on, man. Okay, 911, there's a crazy bitch up here. Y'all need to take her away. Get her out of here. She's in the wrong place. Bye. Hope you get your car. That's what I said when she's driving out. Bye. Hope you can get your car. Call me. Call me and tell me that whatever's going on. Because nothing's wrong with you. I'm telling her that in front of the EMTs. You call me. You make sure you text or call me and tell me what the fuck's going on because there's nothing wrong with you. I'm looking at you. I'm examining you. I have skills in that. There's not a fucking thing wrong with you. Your eyes don't look no dilated. There's nothing wrong with you. What are you doing? What are you doing? I really, literally have skills. I had to take flashlights and shit and look at people's eyes. I did this in high school nursing class. I can take your blood pressure. I can take your pulse. I can do Heimlich maneuver. I can fucking do CPR. I'm CPR certified. I can do CPR on children. Motherfucker, there ain't a damn thing wrong with your fucking eyes. What are you doing? Like you're not even high on something that I wouldn't even know about that you took before you got here. This is normal. Your eyes look normal, and you're going to keep me from seeing them. Open your fucking eyes and look at me. Right here. Look in my eyes. Look in them. I'm looking from side to side. I say, no, your eyes look normal. You're faking it. Swear I said that. Man, this is bullshit. I turned to look at that old ass and she's faking it. This ain't real. I said, what is it? Epileptic stroke? What is it? Is it a seizure? She's in there rocking like this prior to that. Before she starts screaming. Then she couldn't even move at all. We was lifting dead weight, complete dead weight. Couldn't move, none. But wasn't passed out, just appeared to be dead. I could not make this up if I tried. With 10 motherfuckers standing around a bathroom stall she won't come out of. It's about this fucking big. Lord have mercy on these fucking demonic, crazy, whatever they are. She had legions in her and I was casting them motherfuckers out. I'm telling you what, I called out in Jesus' name. You can go in there and ask every one of them standing in that bathroom. I wasn't scared or afraid or ashamed or nothing. Okay, you're fucked up. I put my hand right on her chest and I said, in Jesus' name, come the fuck out of her. Get the fuck, this got to go away. In Jesus' name, send it away. Whatever it is, go. And then she was like, and I said, okay, you know in about 5 minutes, an ambulance is going to show up here and take you away. In about 5 minutes. And then she was instantly sick again. Bitch, you better snap out of it because they going to get you on that gurney. Period. You getting on that gurney, panties down or not. You leaving right now. You leaving here. You leaving. I don't care if you don't go to Dothan, if you don't go to wherever the fuck that you come from, because it ain't Dothan. It says Sunshine State on your tag. Oh, and this is another thing. When the Jerome Howard was motherfucking sending those donations, those donations was coming from Franklin, Georgia. When it was just Jerome Howard. And I probably got proof on my Cash App somewhere because that shows history all the way down. That Jerome Howard was from Franklin, Georgia. Jerome and Teresa Howard, Florida. But she telling me Dothan, Alabama over and over and over and over and over consecutively. This has been almost 6 years I've been doing all of this. From that channel to this channel. All of it. And Jerome Howard was a fan from the get-go on that first channel. From the jump. And it said Franklin, Georgia, where I lived at. I know this for without a fact. I went and looked him up. Why was he sending me $500 donation? Was this a mistake? Like, did he mean to send $500 or $50? And I'll be damned if 2 weeks later it was a $375 one. Okay, I need this. I'm not gonna bitch. I just thought it was kind of sketchy. I thought, okay, well, maybe he just feels, I don't know, Jerome Howard. I kept going like, what? So I looked him up on Facebook. I swear, that's what I did. I looked him up and I was like, this is Franklin, Georgia. Go look him up on Facebook. I bet he's changed his case by watching right now. Because I blocked his ass because he's calling me saying crazy shit. His old fucking crazy lady is in a fucking hospital 200 miles away. He got me, and I'm saying, what? Hey, what? Say what? I'm sitting there telling the lady in the bathroom, you're fine. There's nothing wrong with you. Why are you doing this? Why are you acting like that? I said, because Jesus is here. Jesus is here because he stands right beside me, lady. Why are you acting like that? I said that to her. I don't know you, and I don't know why you're doing this, but it's fake. You're faking it. Quit. Either way, you're fixing to go to the motherfucking hospital 200 miles away from your house, from where you live and all the people you know. You're about to go into a strange hospital. Bye. Have fun. No longer me. You chose to drive 200 miles to come down here and act like a fucking idiot 5 minutes after you got here. With $50 in your pocket that they gave to you for free because you was new. And you didn't want to. You wanted to do that. Thanks for ruining my vacation. Ain't it? I mean, like, okay, Olivia, I feel a connection. You know, we're friends. I feel a connection with you, right? And we talk a little bit here and there. And I feel your authenticity. Like, I feel it, right? But this chick, you should come out of fucking left field like 3 or 4 days ago, calling me on my motherfucking personal phone number. And I ain't give it to her. Then decides she's just going to start texting me because we're going to go on a road trip. I said, we ain't going on a road trip. You're going to drive your car. I'm going to drive my car. I'm going to go where I'm going and you can come too. My exact words. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. I'm not going to rush. You're not going to rush me. I'm going to stop here and there. I might go see the anomaly place and videotape it for my collective 4444, y'all. I might go do that because I'm not far from that place. And this motherfucker shows up. An experienced. She's an experienced traveler. Is she a whack? I know, man. What do I do about it? That was pretty scary. With her panties around her ankles like that, they was nasty as fuck. I'm talking about gross, nasty. And I kept saying, pull your fucking panties up. Why are you doing this? This is fake. You're faking it. You're being fake. Stop. She started that screaming. I said, don't do that again. Don't even do that again. That's done. That's over. Don't do that again. She stopped. You start screaming in this fucking bathroom, you're going to see somebody scream at you. You ain't going to like it because I'm going to take charge of this situation. And I did. And boy, she was ready to go when I took charge. And that old lady knew that I took charge of that situation. She seen me. I said, I called out the name of Jesus and she fucking did that. And then she acted fucking stupid again. I said, this is fake. You're fake. You're faking it. What's going on? Why are you faking it? Why did you come here dressed like that in a hooker outfit? What is going on? I want to know. Anyway, I don't care. Bye. Get on your fucking... You're going to the hospital in an ambulance. You're going to go to a hospital in an ambulance. Your shit's going to sit here in this casino. Stupid. when you had ample time to snap out of it and quit acting like that, go get in your car and leave with your face and your head held high. But you wouldn't. You kept on falling back into the fake fuck shit. Can I do green screen on this motherfucker right now? If I can do green screen on it, y'all tell me how. Can I do green screen on this? Oh, I can. I put her pictures up there that she sent me for no reason. I just asked to see, what do you look like so I know what you look like when you show up. What do you drive? She sent me like 7 pictures. All of them look like a different person. Hold on a minute. I can do green screen on this. Let me figure it out. Edit effect. It should see green screen, shouldn't it? Lenses. Horror, dance party, radioactive, infrared. Makeup. Oh. Underwater, big head, kaleidoscope. How do I make the pictures come up behind me while I'm on live? There's a way that I can do it, y'all. Y'all show me. Somebody create a highlight. No. What's these things down at the bottom? Let's hit that. Automatic chat translation. I don't know what this is neither. I don't never hit this yet. I can play games while I'm on my live? What the fuck? Why would I do that? Super chat goal. Connect with your audience through highlighted messages. Okay. See, let's highlight a message. 10 super chats. Teal. Higher. 30 minutes. It's a little late for that. 4 hours in, you know. Okay, hold on a minute. And then, no, I can't do green screen on here. Why? I should be able to. Well, fuck. I'll post them on the community page so y'all know what to look out for when you see it coming. Okay, I promise. I promise. Try to fake my life and see. Come on. I promise I'm going to post this motherfucking shit on the community page. This lady that claimed that she was an experienced traveler. What the fuck? I don't care if you're experienced or not. You ain't got to lie. If you just want to come over here to the casino, we'll play in the casino, you go right home. What? Why are you... Okay, she looked like somebody been trafficked. Straight up. It ain't funny in any kind of way. She, you would have died laughing. Oh my God. I was on the phone 911. I attempted to take a picture of her. I swear to God. 911 kept me on the phone the whole fucking time. I was going, she's faking it. This is fake. I don't know this lady. This is fake, though. What she's doing is fake. She ain't in no medical condition. None whatsoever. I can guarantee you when they got there to the hospital, they was like, what the fuck? This lady still. I can't even pinpoint. All I can say is Sybil. That's all that I can tell you. That was 10 multiple personalities in that lady. Right in that 12 minutes that she was around me. And you know, Olivia, I said it to her. God protects me. I don't know why I told her that, but she was all digging in her back seat. And I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You going to change your clothes? Because I was encouraging her to change her clothes. Messing with this big old ass fucking pocketbook like this. All right. Well, you're not carrying that in there. I don't care who you are. If you're with me, you're not carrying that big old purse in there. So you might as well get cash or whatever you're taking in there. Actually, you know what? Don't take nothing in there with you except for your ID. Don't take nothing in there with you except for your ID. Because You're not dressed to be in this casino. You look like you're about to fall over in them shoes. And if you do, your whole everything gonna show. Everything. So, just take your ID in there with you. That's all I want you to take in there. She's wearing a wig. I knew that immediately. Okay, I said, 911 told me to take her wig off of her. I said, I'm about to take your wig off. 911 told me to. No, don't do that. I said, why? Is there something wrong that I can't take your wig off? I said, because I think it's the glue in your wig making you act stupid because you're being fake. This is fake. You're faking it. I said all that to her. You're faking it. Okay, well, I hope you're okay. I wish you the best. I'm about to go on my road trip. I hate that all this happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what you're doing. I said, bye. And that lady was about to laugh, and I was laughing too. I was looking at her going, she's faking it. Then me and her stood out there and talked after a little while. But she was like, you don't know her? I said, no, ma'am, I don't know her. I said, I know her about as much as I know about you. She goes, yeah. I said, I probably know a little more about you. She goes, yeah, you was here 2 days. I said, yeah, I probably know a little bit more about you than I do her. I don't know her at all. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. I got a 4.5 fucking hour fucking reading here that I did letters. And I don't know what to do here. Is this motherfucking weirdo fucking Jerome Howard out stalking me? I don't know. I wish I'd have got that other kind of ginger ale. Karen dries too fizzly. What did she have in that water bottle? It was fizzly too. That water bottle's still sitting on her console in the middle, on her middle console, all fizzled up. I don't know what that was. It's in a regular water bottle, all fizzled up, like carbonation in it. And I watched her go with the lid. Take it off. Pop it and everything. Yeah, Olivia, Sybil is the perfect analogy of what I just dealt with. She was Sybil. And look, it was weird, man. I swear she was shapeshifting in front of me or something, man. She's sitting there like this. Kind of heavy lady. I mean, she wasn't real heavy. She's kind of heavy. And her arms kind of heavy looking. It was real heavy to try to pick them up. They was dead weight, okay? And I noticed, she's sitting on the toilet, and I noticed that all the way across here looked like a big handprint that I'd never seen prior to that. Because I'm looking at her, she's wearing that half naked and outside, and I'd never seen it at all. But when she was sitting on that toilet, it looked like she had a fucking, you know what, how the demonic handprint or whatever, that's what it looked like on her arm. I'll be honest, I'll tell you the truth about it. She looked like she had a demon in her or on her. Because I didn't see that handprint until she was almost at the end of all of it. When she got up off of that toilet finally and got on that gurney, two people lifting her up to put her on this damn gurney. She wasn't helping at all. Like none. She was letting them pick up her heavy ass dead weight. She had her panties around her ankles. Man, I can't even envision it so much. It's so goddamn gross. Oh! Felt like she had a demon trying to grab her arm. I swear it had marks across her arm like this. Just like that. It looked just like that across her arm. Oh, it's gone. I said, yes, yeah, I'm talking to all the security. He said, you see that? I mean, like, what is going on? Like, I told that security I was standing there, I said, I'm not trying to upset her or nothing. She's faking it. That security's going, I think so too. And I said, and I have no way of knowing. I don't know her from Adam's cow's hat. I don't know nothing about this lady. I said, she got here wearing this fucking clothes like this, talking about she's traveling. I don't know her. I was going to be like, okay, you can, you know, go in here with me. You embarrass me. I'm feeding a fucking, oh, man. I knew she was fixing to do something stupid. I kept saying, don't go in. Let's not go. All right, you can go back home, I guess. I'm just going to stay here. That's what I told her. I'm just going to stay here a couple of days. That's what I told her. I said, I want some money and stuff, and I'm not in no rush or no hurry to go nowhere and do nothing. I can get to Pensacola, and it's still just the beginning of spring. I kept saying like that to her and telling her in a text, like, because she was like, demanded, because I think that was him texting me saying, I'm on my way to Pensacola, what the fuck? And then she all of a sudden texted me some crazy shit. I'm sorry, I was sleeping 4 or 5 hours after those little crazy texts would come in. And I would be right back at her. Have fun in fucking Pensacola. What you waiting on me for, motherfucker? Talking shit to me, telling me I'm having fun where I'm at. You can come here. I don't care. It's a free world. Come on. I'll be here. And when she got here, I thought, damn, I should have left. It made her just wonder where the fuck I was. I swear, man. I ain't like that, though. Say I was going to say meet you, just to meet you where, like, close to where you live. I'm headed through your state, which I know is, what your state is, and about where you're at. If I was going to say, hey, well, you want to meet up at the day park and go take for, walk around the day park, talk to me in person and meet, and that, I would trust it completely with you. I never, not once. This lady don't talk to me on social media. She don't talk to me on chat. Nothing. Gonna call me out of the clear blue with my phone number that I never gave to her. And her fucking weirdo motherfucking husband's gonna do the same motherfucking thing. Send me some shit on my fucking Cash App. And I don't reply to it. And he calling me at the same time talking about he got my number off of Cash App. You get my motherfucking number off Cash App because that motherfucking number on Cash App is my fucking state phone number. The one where the state gave me that phone. It ain't the one I got now. It ain't the number that I got now. It's the number that I had when I had that state phone. How you calling me on my fucking phone? Y'all, there's something wrong. And I can't make people hear me. I'm stalked and all kinds of shit. This is before I ever become anything on a YouTube. This has been going on a long time. And I started a YouTube to defend myself and document it. Never mind. I'll try to do y'all card reading so y'all can understand whatever. Because, hello? Something the fuck is going on. The Jerome thing has been around since the beginning of my other YouTube. Who's Jerome Howard? Go look him up. Y'all go find out who the fuck Jerome Howard is. Said he was from Franklin, Georgia, but yet I looked him up. She said he was from Franklin, Georgia, and I thought, well, he must be just somebody that knows me here in Franklin. And that was then. And then all of a sudden, this woman starts calling me from, it says Florida. I don't know how she got my phone number. And I felt a sense of I better answer this for some reason. 99% of the time, when it just has a number and a fucking state on it, I don't answer the phone. I was riding in the car when somebody said, answer it. And I did, and it was a damn that. Teresa with an H. It's Teresa with an H. Teresa with an H. Howard. Oh, no, I got my phone in my back pocket, 911 on there, and I'm telling you, you're faking it. 911 says, are you there, Vicky? Are you there, Vicky? I said, yeah, I'm here. I said, I think she's faking it. Y'all here yet? Are y'all's ambulance here yet? She said, yeah, it's almost there. They're almost coming in. I said, okay, I think she's faking it. To the 911, I kept saying that. She's faking it. I looked right in her eyes, ma'am. There's nothing wrong with her. Nothing. Why would somebody go to that great lengths to sit there and do all of that? She did that spell, that little spell of whatever she was doing, longer than she was even in my presence talking to me and being somewhat normal. She was in that fake, whatever that was. Totally fake. An act. I'm almost 5 hours on this reading, y'all. Y'all want me to do a card reading? I can turn this off. Put up my... Because it's going to get cold as fuck. Because it did last night. It was colder last night. Man, there was frost all over my windows. It was that cold. And I was up there. It was real open space. So I thought I'd try it down here tonight by these trees. Where it'll kind of keep some of the breeze down. Like, it was cold. It was freezing cold last night. I was chilling. I slept till 8 o'clock this morning. And I was going to do a reading, and that lady started fucking harassing me. As soon as I woke up, like she knew I was thinking, like I woke up, man. It was like I woke up. I was climbing in the front seat, and I was going, do I want coffee? Because it's $1. If I get $1 coffee, I get $5 free pay. The phone. I look. I'm on my way over to Victoryland. You coming from Dothan to Victoryland? Okay, I'll be here. I'm going in here. I'm about to go in here and get me a coffee. I'm going to play my $5. I'll come out here and do a reading. And then you should be here by then. But that ain't the way it worked. She's texting me, steadily texting me, steadily texting me. I said, look, I'm not being rude or nothing like that, okay? But I'm getting my hair fixed and watch my YouTube, and I do my routine thing, and you're saying nothing but nonsense to me. Like, there's nothing important that you're saying to me while you're driving down the road. You're driving, and you're talking nonsense early fucking in the morning. And I'm going, well, you don't have to come. And then all of a sudden, oh, I'm nervous. I don't know if I can do this. I'm a little bit nervous. I said, oh, you don't got to come. I mean, you don't have to. And I kept trying to tell her, you don't got to come. It'll be all right. You'll be all right. I mean, like, after I get done here, I'll tell you when I leave here, and you can just go on it down to Pensacola. I was trying to do everything. And she showed up here. But I don't know if that's bravery. Somebody with that condition. Or if that was fucking sent to me. Because she looks like she's been trafficked. She may have been having some type of... And now she's in the hospital, and now she can tell them that this motherfucker been beating her or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Everything she said sounded like a lie to me. Everything that she was saying to me sounded like a lie. Because I'll catch you on it. You're 49 years old. and you don't know not to wear that on a road trip, especially meet another woman. The fuck are you wearing, man? Like, that looks like some shit that you would wear if you was meeting somebody up on like that Plenty of Fish or something. Okay. Olivia, I'm always okay. Look, I deal with people like that almost daily. I don't do shit like that and go into the fucking casino and shit like that, but I deal with people like that almost on a daily basis, whether I know them or don't. And I ain't trying to. I just be trying to like go in a store and get my shit and stay to myself, don't bother nobody, so I can hurry up and get back out here so I can get on my YouTube and talk to y'all. And you know, that's what I do. I'll be like, because I like to talk to y'all. My collective, my real ones. Like, I like to talk to y'all. Even when those little fucker heads are in here, I'll kick them stupid asses out. But I like to talk to y'all. I feel connection. I do. I feel connection. There's specific ones that I feel really close to. And I know that you're there. I know that you're with me on it. You're on this journey right here with me. And you're not driving in the car right beside me, but you're on it. You know. Like Olivia and Stacy and Bonnie. And y'all know who you are. I love y'all. You're my people. Y'all know you're my collective. Okay? And I feel connected to you. And that's what I'm thinking about when I go out here, like on these little road trips and stuff like that. Like, I could stay around that little area that's fucking hillbilly mafia, and I'm perfectly safe. God's with me. Okay? If I was in fear and running and shit, you think I'd just go right up the road to a casino and spend the night in the parking lot and wait on some crazy fucking lunatic to show up to act like that? And me still just chilling here in the fucking casino right down the street from the hillbilly mafia. Because I don't give a fuck. God's with me. God is with me. I told that girl that too. I said, I don't know what you're doing, but God's with me and you're faking it. That is fake. Okay, so you drove all the way across this country and didn't tell me you had epilepsy and you was driving all by yourself? You didn't tell me? Didn't think that was important to tell me. That you had epilepsy. But you don't got epilepsy because you look like are you having a stroke because your dad had one yesterday? Oh, your dad didn't have one yesterday? You don't know if he did or not because you made that shit up? Because for whatever reason, like you're acting like I'm forcing you to come on a road trip that you begged me because you contacted me on my fucking own personal phone that I don't even know how you got my number, bitch. And I forced you to come on this road trip with me? Leave. Go ahead and go. I didn't make you come here at all. Please go. Please go ahead and go. Don't come. Don't come. Don't come to Victoryland. I'm coming to Pensacola. I kept saying that. Don't come to Victoryland. You don't got to come to Victoryland. I said, but if you do, you get a $50 voucher. You get a $50 voucher and you can, you know, have you ever been to casino? Oh, she's done everything. She showed up and I was like, have you been in a cage or something? Like, who told you that this clothes was appropriate? Because you had to ask somebody's opinion. Like, who told you that these clothes was appropriate for you to drive from Dothan? Who the fuck told her that that was appropriate for her to be in that attire? Jerome? I'd have wore a fucking bandana and motherfucking, before I'd have wore a damn fucking thick-ass hot wig she had glued to her forehead. Why? She don't need a hot wig glued to her forehead. She got hair. According to all her pictures, she got hair. Tell it again. Fucking stupid funny, though. Will you write it down? And then we'll make a short story of it. Because I can't believe it. So, we're standing out here in the parking lot. She parks her car. And I pop out of mine because I got my little piece of bunt, right? And I said, well, look, just like this lady. I said, you say you're a pothead? I said, I'm a true pothead. And I smoke weed. I said, you ain't got to smoke none of this. You don't look like you smoke weed. Oh, yeah, I got weed at home. I left it there. I said, yeah. Okay. I said, well, we can't stand right here and do it. I said, but you can't get in my car. You can't. I said, I know she could have fit in here because all I had to do was sit right there. I could have sat right there and she could have sat right here. And two true potheads, that would have been okay. But I didn't feel comfortable with her sitting in my car. At all. I didn't touch her at all except for when she was in that bathroom. No hug, no greeting. Hey, what are you wearing? What the fuck are you doing? Like, I'm thinking, is this a joke? Am I being punked? Okay. I swear, y'all, you think I'm lying. I'm telling the truth. Because I'm already a little sleepy. I've been in that casino. I ain't even been smoking my weed all day or nothing, okay? Or I'd have done a reading. Y'all would have seen. Y'all would have known, okay? I've been in there. Because I won off my $5. My $5 that I got for my dollar coffee, I won until she got here. Okay? So I said, she got here. I said, oh, I made a profit. I'm good. I said, I just come out here. I was fixing to smoke a cigarette because I have been in there the whole time. And I was about to hit this little piece of blunt that I got left. Oh, I left my weed at home. She didn't text me and told me that, which is a lie. That's all lies, all lies. Everything she said on my text. Want me to read a text on you? Hold on, let's see if I can pull this down. Can I pull this down without? Nope. Probably have to go away if I do that. Maybe. I thought I could make it a small picture. Go to the side. Nope. Anyway, I'll show all y'all shit to y'all. I don't care. I mean, god dang, she fucking stuck up on me with some calling me on my phone. That shocked me a little bit. I was like, what are these people doing? Fucking going through my... What the fuck are these people doing? Going through my Cash App, giving me their phone number, but yet still calling my number when I don't know what these phone numbers are. Like, I don't know. I showed that lady in there. I said, I want you to see these pictures this crazy bitch was fucking showing me last night. I said, I need a picture of you so I know who you look like. You know what I look like. I'm on YouTube every day. So she sends me 7 pictures that look like different people. Lady's a fucking Sybil. But at the end, Sybil does integrate all her personalities and she gets to live a normal life. This lady right here, I hope they send her to a mental hospital. I hope they send her to a fucking mental hospital. That's where she needs to go. That car needs to stay right there. And Jerome needs to stay the fuck away. Wherever he is. That was some straight up single white female shit or something. I don't get it. So, yo, you want me to tell you a story about the bathroom? Even though it's 5 hours in, who cares? I don't care. I'm going to tell you a story, okay? So, She stumbles and hobbles all the way across the fucking parking lot from where I showed y'all where I parked all the way to them doors over there. You can see her car from right here. The shiny on both ends, that's her car. Where that red, where the yellow, see the yellow blinking light? And then back behind it, you see two shiny. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm going to show you where her car is. Because I parked out here so I could sleep last night. Okay. You see where these, okay, you see there's like a shiny on front side and for shiny on the back, and then there's red brake lights on the front side right there. That's where her car's parked at right there. You can see it's black. You see it where the trees are. You see the trees, and then there's black right there and shiny a little bit in the front of the black. From there, decided that she didn't want to change her fucking shoes and walk all the way from there, all the way across that, all the way to them doors. In the middle of that, that's a fountain. And behind that is a big parking, like a pull through and people jump out. And then there's doors. But she wanted to walk all the way across there with these fucking thick ass fucking high heels on. If she would have damn dropped anything, her whole everything would have showed if she'd have picked it up. Anyway, and I'm walking with her looking like me. Okay, come on. I said, I'll race you. I swear, I'll race you. Soft, awesome. All right. I'm just kidding, but I'm not really kidding. I said that. I said, I'm just kidding, but I'm not really kidding. I wish you'd take them fucking shoes off and just carry them in your fucking hand. I said that. I wish you'd take them fucking shoes off, just carry them in your hand. You're about to fall down walking down this hallway to the bathroom. Fucking A, man. No. Okay, don't. Wear them. Okay, we're going in this bathroom. We walk in the bathroom. I go straight to the sink. Start washing my hands. Because I go to the bathroom with her because I don't know what this crazy fucking bitch is about to do. She's crazy. And I'm like washing my hands in the sink going, what is she about to do? So she goes in the stall and don't answer me. I'm saying, Teresa. She ain't answering me. I said, damn, is she in there fucking doing some dope or something? Like, is she in there doing drugs? First thing I thought of. But she wasn't. Because I was right in front of her stall at the sink in front of her stall. I said, which stall are you in? I knew which stall she was in. I could see them thick-ass fucking shoes. Which stall are you in? She said, I'm right here. I said, oh, okay. Tap. Are you okay? Are you okay? You think you can handle this? You can handle being around these people and stuff? Okay? And then nothing. Wouldn't answer. So I'm peeking through the little cracks. What are you doing? And then she said, what are you doing? Are you shitting? I mean, are you trying to shit? That's what I said. I stepped back away from the door. Okay? And the little white-haired lady looking in there, she's seeing in the crack, she said. So I go over to the crack, I said, I don't know. I look in there, I see her sitting there going, help me. She fucking saying, help me. And that lady said, yeah. I said, help you? What's wrong? You can't shit? What are you doing? What am I going to say? Help you? We can't get in the door. She got it locked. I'm looking at her going, I said, you got Asperger's or something? I'm looking at her, what are you doing in there? What are you fucking doing? I'm looking through the crack at her. What are you doing? Scaredy looking in the crack. Old lady looking in the crack. Lady in the stall beside us, stand up on her toilet, look down in there. Okay? She said, the security lady said, you small enough to go under the door and unlock it. I said, fuck no, I'm not going nowhere near that lady panties around her fucking ankles. Nasty fucking shit. Fuck no. And that lady said, get a stick, and I'll open the door. This one, we was on a mission. So I went and got the broom that was standing there, sitting over there in the corner. I got the broom, carried it to her. She unlocked the door. Lady was catatonic then. Then she went, I said, you quit all that. Stop. What the fuck are you doing? Like, what is this? Are you having an attack? I'm calling 911. I was right on the phone immediately. Come get this lady out of this fucking Victory Land bathroom. Her name is Teresa with an H. Howard. Do you know anything else about her? Claims she's from Dothan, Georgia, and her husband's name's Jerome. And, oh yeah, she told me her birthday is July 29th. She's 49. Oh, what is she taking any drugs? I don't know. She just now showed up here, ma'am. She showed up here about 7 or so minutes ago. And I brought her in and got her ticket, her thing, to get her $50. And she wanted to go to the bathroom. She showed up here in baby doll clothes with fucking 4-inch heels that she can't wear. She can't walk in them. She got on a thick-ass wig and glued all over her head. What do you want me? Because I said, 911 said, take your wig off. I can't. It's stuck. I guess she wears it all the time, ma'am, because it looks like it's stuck to her head. She's got lots of glue on it. Lots of glue. That could be a reaction she could be having because she drove from Dothan, supposedly, in the sun. Not prepared. She's not prepared. I can obviously see she's not prepared to take a traveling trip. Okay. No, ma'am, I don't know her. I do a YouTube channel. She seen that I was fixing to travel and she wanted to meet up with me. Is she on drugs? I don't know. She acts like she's faking it. What I say to him? So she starts carrying on again, act like she's shit on toilet. Never getting up off that toilet. Not once. Never getting up off that toilet. Never getting up off that toilet. Not even. She can't raise her hand. It's a dead weight. Nothing. Everybody's worrying and concerning about her. And I'm sitting there looking at her. I said, look up at... The old lady was like blocking me from really realizing what was going on. Okay? And I said, move out the way. I said, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to snap her the fuck out of this because I know what to do. And I started blowing in her face. Took that wig and wadded it up and put it in a bun in the back of her head. Put a wet paper towel was behind her back right there, underneath that wig right there, because it was bunned up. I had it bunned up right there, and because all that hair was laying on her bare back. Glue all over it, shit. Okay, I said, tied it in a knot. I said, look at me. Look up at me. Quit fucking holding your head down and hanging your head down, because that's all fake, man. Look up at me in my face and my eyes. She looked up at me. She looked at me right in my eyes. I told her, I said, in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, whatever the fear or whatever the fuck you're doing, be gone, because this is fake. You're faking it. Please stop. Please stop doing this. Please stop faking it. In Jesus' name. Please quit. Don't. And she went to go scream again. So you scream again, I'm probably going to slap you and knock you out of shock. I'm going to slap you and knock you out of shock. Slap it. Scream out like that again in this tiny fucking echoey bathroom. I'm going to slap you and knock you out of shock. I will knock the fuck out of you and you won't scream again. Because that's bullshit. You're faking it. I looked at that old lady. I said, you're faking it. She's faking it. That lady said, I said, well, You don't have to spare her feelings because this is all fake. It's a fake. Fake. Don't spare her feelings. You're acting crazy, lady. I don't know the fuck what you're doing, but you're fixing to leave in an ambulance. I hope you enjoy that because you're leaving in an ambulance whether you like it or don't because they're coming already. And guarantee you're going to get on that gurney and guarantee you're going to leave in that ambulance. You're not leaving the way you came. Huh. Mm-hmm. I told you got some people that can see. I said, in the name of mighty Jesus Christ in heaven right now, he's right here with me. You see him standing right beside me? Teresa with an H. I said, in his mighty name, whatever the fuck is going on right here with you, I say be gone in Jesus' name. And she went. And then I said, okay, now, in about 5 minutes, they're going to come in here with a gurney and you're getting on it. And you're going to the hospital. And then she was right back in it. Where she couldn't move herself again. I said, pull up your fucking panties. Nope, she jumped on that gurney with her panties around her ankles. Then to pull them up while she's sitting on that toilet with her hands in arm's length of her panties. Yeah, but I was having fun this morning. That all happened like after 2. After 2. And then it was extended till 5 o'clock. Bitch. What the fuck? Oh my God, I'm so glad because God protects me. Oh God dang, I'm so glad I didn't meet her at no fucking beach in Pensacola. Oh Lord mercy, I'm glad I got this. I'm glad there was witnesses and cameras. God dang, witnesses and cameras. God knew when he stopped me here. I was headed right to Pensacola, and I said, no, wait a minute. My battery, I drove from Hogansville to Alabama, and my battery died as I stopped at the gas station. What the fuck's that for? So I checked out the battery, and this lady jumped me off, and my battery was tilted sideways for some reason. And I was like, that's got to be it. And we fixed it straight, and it's stuck in there now somehow. I mean, it ain't moving at all. Before it was a little wiggly in there. I said, okay, well, God must be doing that. I mean, because it's always been a little bit, just a tiny bit where it wobbles a little bit because it's a tiny bit too big for the tray that it's in there. And so I said, I don't know. Something telling me to stop and clean my windshield. I'm serious. I got window cleaner in here, okay? I said something's making me, just telling me to stop cleaning my windshield. I thought about cleaning out all the clothes and straightening them in a different pattern back there where it's more, I don't know, cohesive with what I need. Because I got shit stacked on top of stuff that I need the stuff that's down there because the weather's changing. Because I got warmer stuff and then I got cold stuff and the cold stuff's down on the bottom. So I thought about doing that. Well, I didn't get a chance. I stopped here. I started doing my windshield. I was cleaning my windshield. She was steadily texting me about she's pissed off or something. I don't know. Acting pissed off. She was on her way to Florida or Pensacola. And what the fuck was I doing? And I said, I'm motherfucking cleaning my windshield in Victory Land in Alabama over here. I'll be in Florida when I fucking get there. Because I don't put up with that kind of shit. Don't fucking, what the fuck am I doing? Where you at? Shit. Bitch, you asking you come with me. What are you talking about? That's the 3rd day in a row that she's pissed off that I hadn't left and went to Florida yet. 3rd day in a row. When I told her, I said, I'll go when I leave. I'll go when I fucking leave, and I'll tell you when that is. Calls me out of clear blue sky 3 days ago and nonstop on me about when I'm going to fucking Florida. And I say, well, I'm here now. I'm right here. I'm going to do this right now. I'm here. I'm going to do this. I wasn't going to do this. Now, this is what the deal is now. I stopped here. I started cleaning my windshield. Okay, I started cleaning the inside, and then I cleaning the outside. Now, I know that I don't need a motor for my windshield wiper now. I just need a whole arm, that the arm is wallered out. Because it still turns. It's just the arm is wallered out. Somebody bent it while it had ice all over it. And it bent that circle that holds it, that makes the windshield wiper go up and down like that. But the motor's still doing that. The windshield wiper just ain't moving. So I found that out too. And I cleaned off my headlights and that. But prior to that, I was staying at that day park that I was at, that I took y'all on a stroll. I was still there. And it's like this bitch motherfucker knew that I hadn't left Hogansville. So, she says, what are you doing? I'm already on my way to Pensacola. I said, what do you mean, what am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Like, I hadn't heard from you in 4 hours. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm sitting right here. And she goes, where are you at? And I said, Columbus. I was in Hogansville. I said, I'm in Columbus. She goes, what are you doing in Columbus? I said, I don't know. Maybe going to Pensacola. I don't know. Maybe. I'm going somewhere else. Because I wasn't trying to tell her where I was at. But she acted like she knew where I was at. That I was still sitting in Hogansville. And she was mad that I hadn't left yet. And then she was just another person talking to me in text. Because that's 2 different people in that text talking to me. One of them's Jerome and one of them's her. I'll read all the whole text to you if you want me to. Those little pieces are a teeny bit of peach that she put in my lemonade. I said, don't fill that shit up with that peach. I like the lemonade part. I want to taste the lemonade. Yeah, I'll be on in the morning, I guess. I mean, I was going to leave here last night, but she kind of gave me willy-jilly, so I stayed in there, and I come out and slept. And, because I thought I don't know if I want to meet her up in Pensacola. Now I don't want to go to Pensacola. Maybe I go to Louisiana. I don't know. Fuck. Not Texas. I ain't going to Texas. Not unless it's on the very edge that I don't have to drive anywhere in the state. I do not like driving in Texas. They asshole motherfucking don't know how to drive. But the people are alright. They just don't know how to drive. People are right with me. They treat me fine because I got that accent and shit. I don't know. They treat me fine. They're driving on the road with them. No. 4 different times. I don't know. It was like they was trying to cause me to have an accident. So they trafficked me or something. I swear to God. Because I'm healthy. I'm healthy as they come, y'all. It's crazy. Everybody calls me a drug addict and all kinds of shit and everything else. I'm just as healthy. Better health than fucking 20-year-olds. Believe that. Go check at my chart. Put my chart against a 20-year-old. And I bet you I'm better health they are. And I smoke like a freight train and cuss and drink caffeine. I smoke weed. That's all. That's my fountain of youth, I guess, the weed. Because that's all I do. That's all I do is smoke pot all the time, if I can. That old lady agreed with me in that bathroom, and so did that security guard lady. They both said amen. That lady was fucking, what do I do now? I swear she had a demon or something in her. Multiple personalities. I can't wait to show y'all those pictures of her. I wish I could show y'all on here, because she sent them to me on my phone. I can't show you on here. I gotta move some stuff around real quick. What do y'all think I should do? I'm gonna sleep here tonight. I don't give a damn. If they gonna kill me, they gonna kill me tonight, because I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna die tonight, I'll tell you now. I ain't scared if I am. Fucking can't throw this shit out. I'll throw the bag out there. Yellow as fuck. There's the only bag out there. I didn't get it. I didn't mean to open the door and it fell out and I just left it out there. And that shit's a yellow bag sitting there with nothing around it. No trash whatsoever. I gotta roll me another one, man. This motherfucking shit got me tripping. I'm on my fucking life 5.5 hours talking about this crazy bitch in my life. What is the fuck? So today, I get a message. What? Well, where are you headed? I said, wherever the road takes me. Why would I tell you where I'm headed? Like, why would I tell this person? Like, why would I have y'all seen anybody around me helping me or being around me or anything like that, or showing any concern about me or nothing, anything besides my collective? Anybody? Why would I tell these people that's not been there, don't know me, and want to know where I'm going? Where the road takes me? Is that a good enough answer? Is that answer strong enough for you? I don't have no plan. I don't have to. Listen to me, y'all. I don't gotta have a plan. I can go wherever I want to right now. I don't have to have a plan. I can change it in the midstream. I could be driving in that direction, decide that I'm going to get on the turn, I'm going to get off the exit and go and get on the other side and drive in the other direction. If that's what I want to do, I don't have to have a plan. I don't got to be all planned out. I don't have to at all. I'm going to tell you, for too long, it's going to be okay. I'm just telling y'all. I don't got to have a plan. I can go out here and just drive. That's how I found that casino in Ebro. I was driving back roads because I didn't want to be on the expressway, because that's weed and shit. And I was driving back roads, just exploring. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know where I was going. I done come from Pensacola. I done left Pensacola and headed back towards something. I don't know where I was going. I was just going heading in a direction where I thought was pretty. That's before I made the decision I was going to New York for 4th of July. That was an awesome decision. That was a fucking awesome decision, y'all. That's something I can't fucking take back. I guess something that you can't make a memory up like that memory. That is something had the best fucking day of my life and puked the whole night. And didn't do no kind of drugs. All I did was smoke weed, walking down the sidewalk in New York. And I played ping pong, and I walked all over New York, and I went in the Empire State Building and went in the area I wasn't supposed to be in. Didn't know it, but I went in the area I wasn't supposed to be in. They said, you can't be here. I said, ain't no signs or nothing. I started walking up the stairs. When I started walking upstairs, I got about, I don't know, 3rd story. I was still walking up the stairs. He said, you're not supposed to be here. How'd you get here? I said, I started it. When I walked in the front door, there's stairs right there. I started walking up them. He said, oh, okay. And he walked me back down the stairs to the front door of the Empire State Building. He didn't say nothing. I know I smell like weed. Because Because I just throwed it down right there in front of. I gave a homeless man a blunt. It was funny. He was funny. He was funny as fuck. He could sing too, singing like the blues or something, sitting on the fucking sidewalk. And he was talking to me. I couldn't understand him at first, and then all of a sudden I could hear him clearly, like what he was saying. He started singing the blues and shit. I say, "Hey man, you want this blunt?" He goes, "Hell yeah, I want some blunt." I said, "Hey, nobody give me no blunt. They didn't give me no blunt. I need a blunt." "Yeah, I'll take a blunt." He started saying that to me. I said, "Here you go." He took that blunt. He said, "No, fist bump, fist bump." So I fist bumped him. It was so fun. Everybody in New York that walked past me complimented me. Every single person. "Oh, wow, I like your hat. Oh, I like your where you got your hair. Oh, I like your shirt. Oh, I like that necklace." Every person that walked past me in New York was complimenting me. Every one of them. I was having a blast. Then I got sick at nighttime. It got real hazy like. I can't even believe it, man. But the next day, when I woke up at 6 in the morning, I started driving because I went to sleep at 9 because I got so sick. As soon as it got dark, I was so fucking sick. And I hadn't ate nothing in New York, so it wasn't food or nothing. I just got sick from the heat coming out of the ground. When it was coming up from underneath me, I couldn't handle it. It was fucking me up, man. I could tell, and I was trying my best to make it back to that block that I parked on. I was working my way because I'd left the ping pong people and was working my way. I had to go 7 blocks. I done walked 7 blocks to get to Central Park. And I was going back and ran into one of my daughter's friends. Of all the time and places and everything, I was standing in front of I didn't know I was in front of the McDonald's. It was just a little skinny, tiny little area in a wall of another building. Okay? And I was standing there, and I was feeling real sick. You could see that I wasn't feeling too good, okay? And and the boy just walked up to me with a whole fucking jug of water. He said, "Here, drink this. Where are you from?" I said, "I ain't drinking shit." He goes, "You're from Georgia." Because I said, "I ain't drinking shit." He goes, "Oh, you're from Georgia." I said, because I was feeling real sick, and I was trying to talk to him, but then I was like trying to maintain that I wasn't feeling sick, because I did feel real sick. And I was going, I looked at him. He goes, "Are you from Dallas, Georgia?" And I said, "I lived there before, but..." He goes, "I know your daughter, ma'am." And I said, "What?" He goes, "I know your daughter. I went to school with her." And he goes, "Her name's Sherry." And I said, How the fuck are you going to... I'm not even sure what block I'm on right now. And I will stop looking around. I'm looking around. You leaning against the wall. You're going to walk up to me, ask me if I'm okay. And then you're going to know my daughter? What in the fuck? And he goes, "You don't look too well." I said, "Well, I'm about to throw up. Like in about 5 seconds, I taste the salt. It's about to happen right now. I taste the salt. I'm about to throw up." He goes, "Run in that McDonald's." I said, That's a McDonald's? I couldn't believe it. And I said, "Okay, I'll run in this McDonald's, and then downstairs is the ordering. You order downstairs. Okay, the first floor is ordering." I walk in there, and that cold air rushes me. Okay? And I'm doing everything to find the bathroom. I'll see all these people standing in line. I zoom past them. I go up the first set of stairs. Looking around, all these people sitting in the McDonald's, and I'm about to throw up. You can see it. I'm going, and I'm barely making it up the stairs. Going, I get to the top of the 3rd set of stairs, the bathroom, and I lay flat on the ground. I can't make it no further. I'm laying flat on the ground in the fucking McDonald's in New York, looking at the ceiling. And this McDonald's lady with her broom and shit comes over and says, "You all right, man? You all right?" I said, "No, I'm not. I'm not." And she said, "What is the matter?" I said, "I don't know. I was fine. I was fine. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not." And I got on my knees and I crawled into the bathroom. Opened that first stall. With that first stall, I stayed in there for 2 hours. I stayed in that fucking bathroom for 2 hours, throwing up. Just puking and puking and puking and puking and puking and puking nonstop. She kept coming to the door knocking, "You okay? You okay?" I said, "No, I don't know what's wrong with me." Okay? I said, "Just give me a minute." And I said, and pulled it all in. And then I opened the door and I said, "Okay, I'm okay." She said, "You okay?" I said, "I'm okay." I walked out of the McDonald's and walked to my car, got in my car in front of this little, like, convenience store, and slept in my car. And nobody bothered me. I slept there. Because you can stay after a certain amount of time, but you have to be gone before a certain time. So I just slept in my car, had my things up. I slept in my car. And 6 o'clock, I woke up feeling just normal and fine. I was normal and fine at 6 o'clock, okay? But I went to bed, like when I got in my car, I could hardly move anything in my car. I just laid on top of all of it and went to sleep. Like, see how it is right now? I just got in my driver's seat, put the thing up, shut the door, locked the doors, and just climbed up on top of this and went all the way across like that and slept the whole night and woke up at 6 o'clock. Got up and got in the driver's seat, took all the things down and just drove out of there. As I'm driving out around 7:15, the whole sky is red. And I'm thinking, well, dang, is that New York thing or something? And then I get out of New York and hear about the red skies in New York that are lasting like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. I seen the very first part of it. It was right after the 4th of July. I was watching the fireworks in Dominican Republic because I accidentally made a wrong turn and then after I finished watching the fireworks, I went to New York. And before I got to New York, I slept in a little spot. It was like a parking ride. I slept right there, and then I made it to New York the next day and walked all over New York. Had a blast. I got so fucking sick that night. It was unreal. I never felt that kind of sick before in my life. I was so sick. And I was like, I got to go. I got to leave. I have to leave. I can't drive tonight. I got to leave. I got to leave. I got to leave. I got to leave. And as I'm driving out, it looks nighttime like this. And it starts getting more daylight. And it's all red. No kind of blue in the sky. It all looked red. And I was going, I kept looking. Maybe it's something to do with the fireworks. Something like that. That's what I was thinking. And I was like, well, I got to get the fuck out of here. I ain't sticking around New York. That's what I said like that because it made me sick. And then I drove to Pensacola, and my daughter called me and told me they was fixing to take him off life support. I said, life support? What in the fuck are you talking about? He went in the hospital the day after his birthday for a little cough. What are you talking about? I had no idea he'd been in the hospital all that time. Nobody told me, not one single person, not my mom. I hadn't talked to her twice. And she didn't tell me he was sitting in the hospital, not been home at all since his birthday. Why did they do that? Then I just found out the other day how they was all saying that I was acting crazy at my dad's funeral. That I was the one acting crazy. I said, how was I acting crazy? I was sitting on a pew all by myself crying. And y'all was looking over at y'all, all huddled together, wondering why. And I cried more because of it. And that was me acting crazy. Okay. But all y'all was acting very okay with my dad being dead. Y'all was acting very, very okay with my dad being dead. Wasn't very upsetting to you. It's a man that fucking raised all of us. Fuck y'all, man. I want to go to Hawaii. Just check it out. It's expensive, but everybody's equal. How come Hawaii's got such different fucking rules than America? Because they are part of America. Why is the rules different? I ain't even been keeping up with the aliens. I've been not fucking with my phone for the past couple of days and getting nonstop weird ass texts. Texts every fucking day. Weird. I don't get phone calls or texts, nothing, y'all. No, I'm by myself. Alright, y'all get it. Y'all understand. Why is all of a sudden these strange people and all this weird shit? Okay, I must be fixing to be fucking cha-ching. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I ain't upset about it. I'm fucking... That was fucking comedy right there. That was comedy. Straight comedy. Wasn't nothing but comedy, that little scene. Especially when I realized that she was faking it. When I realized she was faking it, because I was on the phone with 911 and that old lady was in there with her. When I went in there with her, I told her, I called her out real fast. You're faking it. That's fake. Pull your fucking panties up. And call her husband, tell her husband I gave her drugs? What? Okay, check her fucking system, motherfucker. Check her system. I go, I don't carry drugs. Ain't no drugs around me. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You must have put it in her water that she took 2 sips of. Because I don't give her drugs. I was fucking trying to hoard my weed from her. What are you talking about? You can hit this, but damn, you should have brought your weed. That's what I said. You on a road trip. I already aggravated that you wearing fucking what you got on to present yourself to meet me for a road trip, lady. Like you trying to, what? What are you, okay, you're married for one. What are you trying to find a man down here? Because you damn sure look like you're looking for one. There's her. A baby doll dress. I'm talking about a baby doll dress, y'all. Y'all know what a baby doll dress is. To meet me, the Oracle, to go on a road trip with me. And don't bring your weed, knowing I'm a pothead. Don't bring your weed with you. Bitch, you could have gave me $50. You could have given me that fucking $50 just for all the fucking hassle you put me through. Because you've been bitching at me for fucking 4 days about going to fucking Pensacola. And I told you, you're not going to rush me. Now fuck that blunt up, doing it in the dark. I told her she's not going to rush me. I said, my car does what it does. I'm trying to fix it. I'll be with you when I'm with you. How you call me on my fucking phone and I don't know your, how you got my phone number? I'm not trying to hang out with you if that's how it is, man. Because I ask you questions, you take 6 to 10 hours to answer me back, man. Why is your name Jerome Howard? Why is your name Jerome Howard? Oh, that's my husband. Oh, your husband don't care you fixing to take off across the country with someone that's homeless in their car? They don't think that odd. You don't show up in fucking baby doll outfit and fucking Whatever. The fuck ever. I didn't ask you to come over here. I didn't want you to. I was going to meet you in Pensacola. I was going to meet her in Pensacola, y'all. I was going to. I really was. When I got fucking ready to. If they, look, I do what I want to do. I don't do nothing wrong. I do what I want to do. You're not going to tell me when I'm supposed to be, where I'm supposed to be. None of that. None of that. If we make a plan, and it sounds like that we made a plan, I'll be there on time. But you ain't made no plan with me. You say something, 4 to 6 hours later say something else. And then act like that I'm supposed to be like on your plan schedule when I was the one with the fucking original plan to begin with. It was my original plan. You wanted to tag along, and you're more than welcome to. If you want to go ahead and rush your ass down to Pensacola, bye. I'll see you when I get there. See you when I get there. I don't got to be there with you to go to Pensacola. You can't go if I'm not going? Or you can't go if I'm not already there? What? What is it? You're 49? You're 49? You can't just go on to Pensacola when you live 2 hours away and I'm 6 hours away from it? Don't go then. That's what I said. Don't go then. Stay where you're at. Stay in Dothan. And then she said, this morning, crack of dawn, where are you at? I said, the same place I was at last night when I said I'm going to bed. Like, what the fuck? Don't ask me where I'm at, man. What the fuck you mean? Where are you at? Man, everything in me kept saying leave before she gets here. That, because I was feeling like leave before she gets here kind of shit. But I told her I'd be here. I was here. And damn if she wasn't too. God dang it. She was motherfucking here too. That was the weirdest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. Ever in my life. Somebody sit there fake like that in front of total strangers in a fucking... They all looking at her, looking at me. I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't fucking know her. If I did know her, I could tell you why she's acting like this. But I don't know her, and it's fake. It's fake. I said, I asked her about 15 times on the way into this fucking place. Y'all done seen me in here. Y'all know that I'm authentic. Y'all already know I'm telling y'all what I'm telling y'all. Because y'all done been visiting with me. Y'all know my energy. Okay, I said, I done asked this crazy bitch walking in here 15 times, take them fucking shoes off her feet. And that lady goes, right? I said, I asked her and begged her. Take them fucking shoes off. You're about to fall. They was too high for her. She couldn't even walk in them. And those were the only shoes she brought for the travel or trip. For our trip. You better be glad you fucking got yourself admitted in the hospital, bitch. Because you wouldn't have survived this trip. You would not have survived it. Not with me. Because I get out at day parks and walk up fucking big old steep hills out in the woods. Fucking... walk around in fucking Louisiana. I just walk around Savannah. I don't care. It's so dangerous. Whatever. I don't care. But your ass ain't gonna fucking make it walking in them motherfuckers. Just guarantee you, before it's all said and done, I'm gonna throw them in the fucking trash if you ever take them off your feet. Because, no. No. Rhonda, would you have showed up like that? Tell me. Would you have showed up with fucking heels this fucking high, clogs, I guess? They went down into like a cone, and then it was that thick on the bottom of the front of her heel. Try to walk in that shit. They're real skinny on the bottom. like a wedge. It was real skinny on the bottom. That high. It was that high. In the tiniest little thing, shirt, baby doll dress that barely covered her tooch. It barely covered her tooch. I don't know. There was some kind of evil or something going on there. I think it's that man. You watching, Jerome? Because your ass fixing to be a fucking tacked, buddy. I'm telling you what. Just saying. Ain't nothing to do with me. But know that Divine's watching. Know that they know everything. Everything. And here I am. Minding my sweet business. How am I going to be sitting up there at the fucking store and that bitch's fucking son's feet going to show up beside me? I don't believe in coincidence. I don't fucking believe in them. What is a coincidence, y'all? What the fuck is a coincidence? Something meant to be that you never saw coming. That's not a coincidence. That's something that was already supposed to happen. Y'all tell me what the significance of all of this. Was it supposed to be some kind of another shit where I can't trust nobody to come on a road trip? Y'all come on a road trip with me. You better be prepared. Either way, any way you go about it. Anyway, either way you go about it. I can adapt to your personality if you need me to. But I hope you can adapt to mine. Because I'm not going to change it. If you're cool, I'm cool. If you act stupid, I'm going to question it a little bit. I'm still going to be cool. I was cool with that lady. Cool as fuck. And she went into foolishness. I'm amazed. Truly am. And I'm at a loss kind of about what to even think about any of this. Because y'all seen what's happened over the past, like, week since I left that apartment. What was happening before I left that apartment for 2 years. Crazy shit right after another. One right after another. What have I done? And what can I do to control it? I don't know. I haven't done nothing. I stay at home. I stay to myself. If I'm not at home, if I was out in my car, if I was over somebody's out in my car, leaving them alone, watching my YouTube, doing my YouTube channel, singing my karaoke, hitting a wiffle ball or something like that, messing with a dog, not fucking with these humans. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. I don't know what's wrong with them. You go in stores and shit, and people act like you're talking in a foreign language by like saying, "Can I get a pack of Crown Gold 100s?" Huh? What? Huh? What? Fucking Crown. You know, Crown Gold. You know, CROWN. Crown Gold 100s. The same kind I've been smoking that I've come here and asked you for 50 times. You don't know what I'm saying? You can't understand me? Can I have a pack of Crown Gold 100s? 2 of those 4 packs of zigzags? You don't understand the English that's coming out of my mouth? I say it every time I come in here. As a matter of fact, I say that more coming in here than I say hello. I come in here and say Crown Gold 100s. You can't understand me today, huh? Okay. You can't understand it. You don't understand me. But everybody just swarming around me, knocking on my window, trying to be right up my ass. No kind of, I don't, and I'm going, I'm trying to get my car fixed. Y'all don't want to drive me to the parts store, but y'all don't want to leave me alone. What? Okay, well, I'm going to the parts store in my tore up car because I'm going to get it fixed, whether y'all like it or don't. if I got to die trying, because I'm going to have to do it myself, and I'm going to. Oh, yeah, okay, do it. I said, bet I'm going to. Watch me. These motherfuckers got dumb shit spewing out of their mouth. And then you say it right back to them, and they can't believe it. They just can't believe it that you said that. You're going, what you said. Oh yeah, I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. That's what I told that lady today. I said, you want to race? And she goes, no. Oh, I'm just kidding. I said, just like that. Walking into that place, she was falling like she was wobbling in them shoes. Hey, y'all. I wish that nasty motherfucker would pulled up them panties. Can't stop seeing it. That's gross. Yeah, I can't even stop. And I kept on, after I seen that she was fucking looking at it, I was like, pull your fucking panties up, man, damn. Like you fucking that fucking weak that you can't move your fucking arms. And them people in the bathroom was agreeing with me. They knew I was on tour immediately when I walked in that stall. They knew immediately that I had it under control. And they was all like, God dang, she's doing it. Because I'm very compassionate, y'all. First thing I did, as I said, look at me. I lifted her chin and said, look at me. I said, open your fucking eyes and look at me with all that bullshit rolling your fucking leg. And she went, looked at me. I said, your eyes look perfectly normal. You're faking it. Okay, in Jesus' name, I put my hand on her chest like that, and I said, in Jesus' name, whatever fear or demon or whatever the hell that this lady is doing right now, I want it to stop right now. Be gone. Leave right now. Leave the old building. Leave everything. Get out right now. Leave. I command you in Jesus' name. Get the fuck out right now. Have my hand up. She looks at me. She goes, and I said, what is your name? She said, Teresa. She said, Teresa H. with a, She said, Teresa with an H. Howard. And I said, raise your arm. She raised her arm. I said, put your arm down. Spread her arm down. I said, in about 5 minutes, the ambulance is coming and you're going to get on that gurney and you're leaving. You're faking it. 911's in my back pocket talking about, Vicky, are you there? Are you there? Are you there? I said, yeah, I'm here. This lady's faking it. Bring that fucking ambulance on. Bring them on. Are they here? Are they here? This lady's faking it. I don't know this lady, and she's doing this for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's fake. This is fake, whatever this is. What if she's doing? She's faking it. The whole time I'm going, the man in he didn't want to be in there. That man EMT didn't want to be in there. Her panties like that. Oh, gross. Anyway, her panties were like that. She was all like, just like, I don't know what you would see like a fucking, I don't know. I can't even explain it. It's so fucked up. Those people, they have to see that shit in their head too. Just like I see it in mine. They have nothing else. If nothing else, you get a power horse. I don't know. I'm about to throw up, y'all. That's about to make me throw up. That's about to really make me throw up. I guess this crazy bitch didn't know that I'm just real authentic. And all them people in that building right there know who I am already. In one night of spending time with me. They know. They know I smell like weed. And they know I smell like cigarettes. And that I'm just as kind and authentic and funny as I can be to them. And they seen this bitch do this. And when I turned and looked at her, I said, she's faking it. She said, I think so. She said, you think she's on drugs? I said, no, I think she's just faking it. I don't think she's on drugs. Her eyes look normal. Her eyes look normal as they could be. No dilation, no nothing. Her pupils was normal as you could get, as a person could get. And her going. I should have recorded her ass. I should have stopped then. But I couldn't. I was on the phone with 911. I was the one that called 911. I wanted her ass fucking in the hospital and fucking gone with that crazy shit she was fucking pulling. No, thank you. As soon as we went that bad, she wouldn't answer me that first time. I said, she's fixing to pull an act. I can see it. I can feel it. All right. Teresa, my hands are washed. I should have just walked out of the bathroom and left her sitting in the bathroom and let her cause a scene in the bathroom and let all of them deal with it. This is their casino. I don't have nothing to do with it. She's more welcome to come to this casino if she wants to. She's fucking, y'all serious. God, dog, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Please tell me why she wore those clothes. Like, comfortable. People get comfortable in this shit. Nothing about that looked comfortable. Nothing about her outfit looked comfortable. Nothing. It looked so motherfucking uncomfortable that she had a panic attack, that she knew that she was out of place and she was not ready to be in the world, and caused a big scene like that. Don't no fucking body. I love you too. Don't no fucking body be wearing no clothes. I don't even know where you would wear that outfit that she had on. Maybe on a Bratz commercial. That's what she looked like. She was dressed like a Bratz. To come here to the casino and go traveling. A wig and all. She's dressed like a Bratz. In a bright red, like blood color red. What's the material? Like my day dresses. You know how my day, what is that material? Cause it's like a cotton material, but it's like a baby doll dress. Y'all know what a baby doll dress is. It's kind of got like a lining right here, but it's real loose still right here. Okay, but it wasn't loose on her. Because it made it come almost up to, it was damn near, the hem was damn near the pussy line. That's how high up that dress was, and she wore them high heels, couldn't walk in them. I mean, I was stunned more than anything. I was stunned. I was truly stunned. Like, I'm stunned right now. Who the fuck wants to just wear a thong on a regular basis, much less go wear a thong and a baby doll dress and a press-on bra and a wig and high heels to go on a traveling trip to meet a woman that is just out on a traveling and married at that? What was I going to tell her? No, you can't come. You can't come over here. She showed the fuck up when she wasn't doing anything that she said that she was doing, none of the rest of the time. but then shows up here. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to be honest. I'm real nervous. Real nervous about what? Won't you tell me what you're nervous about? She don't say. She shows up here like she's just all confident and not at all confident. She's acting like it's confidence, but she's not at all confident about it. Tell me how she stopped and changed into that. Why? What was you wearing? You probably was better off with what you was wearing before you changed into that. All this stuff, all this information poured out within like a 5-7 minutes. And I was like, we're going in. I don't want to talk no more. Let's go in and see how we do in there. Because something ain't right here. I'm telling you repeatedly to take off them fucking shoes. Like, take them off. You arguing with me about it. I'm like, man, you ain't never, ever been nowhere, have you? Like, never been nowhere out where there's people or nothing. You've totally been Have you been in a cage? I asked her that. I was dead serious. Have you been in a cage? Was you in a cage? Have you been inside of a cage? She goes, like sheltered. And I said, I'm talking about sheltered. I mean, sheltered, motherfucker. You've been in, like, locked in your room for 49 years. I don't understand people like that. Can't answer the questions that you're asked. None. Like, I don't get it. What is going on? Was that a setup, y'all? I mean, more and more I think about it, sure it'd feel like one. What was they trying to do? I'm not, look, you dumbass fucking loser cops that are crooked, that are out there trying to fucking set me up or whatever it is that you try to do. I'm not a criminal. You're not gonna catch me on, you're not gonna catch me doing nothing. I smoke pot. And you know, if you fuck with me about pot, it's just gonna get thrown out. I'm telling you right now. Because I'm no kind of criminal. I'm not a drug addict. Leave me the fuck alone. I know that fucking motherfucker Jerome Howard has something to do with that faggot, pedophile, rapist, Santiago Brooks. Without a doubt. This is all allegedly, y'all. For entertainment purposes only. This is my opinion. Okay, take it as it resonates. I know it. Either way, I don't give a fuck. They can have something to do with all of them. I don't got nothing to do with none of the motherfuckers. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't come near me. You have no business near me. None of y'all. None of you evil motherfucking doers have any business near me except to get your head chopped off. Because that's about where I'm at now. I'm going to grab that fucking sword and chop your fucking head off. I ain't playing the game with you no more. I'm going to grab the sword, and I'm going to chop your head off. I get feelings that this is... I was getting hits about somebody from my past that has possibly something to do with this. I don't. The past is back there. Y'all have no idea how much I really mean that. I let it go a long time ago and I kept trying to stay in it. but it's been gone a long time. Excuse me. I just kept trying to hope. But, oh no, I was supposed to leave and stuck around for love, for my baby, for my grandson, just before my granddaughter was born. And got my ass whooped by them for it. By them. Ugh. Look, Karma's a bitch. Now all I know, I'm doing what I'm told to do, and God is taking care of me while I do it. So, if you want to come get your ass kicked, if you're a demon, come try to fuck with me. If you want to get some light and some understanding and some fun and some joy and some happiness, come on and have fun with me. We'll try to go like go down the fucking, we'll go to Helen, Georgia, and we'll go down the fucking rapids or something, or ride a horse. Whatever it is that we might could afford that month. And other than that, we'll stay somewhere that's free, that we can go entertain ourselves by like walking distance and have a good time and good experiences and good memories. And I got a bunch of memories that I've done all by myself and nobody was with me. Sorry, y'all, fixing this shit. I'm about to lay my ass down. That shit was energy draining as fuck. This crazy bitch showed up here. Oh, wowzers, wowzers. Wowzer, 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 wowzer. And how do people expect me to react to this bullshit that I fucking deal with? I think I acted with it. I think I deal with this shit pretty good in stride. I think I handle it pretty well. We had the bouncy fucking jumping bean bitch that was on meth or pills or something. Kicked me out of the fucking apartments because jealousy. That's the only reason. I ain't done nothing at all to her. She wasn't even there when I asked them workers to clean up the fucking mess. I get kicked out the day after fucking Christmas Eve. The day after Christmas. What are you talking about? What did I do? I pay my rent on time and take good care of my grandchild. That was his reason for kicking me out. Ain't that a solid reason? I pay my rent on time. I'm the only one in the whole place that pay my rent on time. And I take a great care of my grandchild. Sounds like a motherfucker needs to go. Like that motherfucker don't need to be in a stable place to take care of her grandchild because she's doing that good of a job. Fuck no. We can't have that. No, we can't have that. Hell no. We can't have her asking us to clean up messes that might harm her 2-year-old grandchild that's sitting right in front of her apartment. No. That'd be the right thing to do. No, we're going to have to evict her. Fuck no, we got to evict her. Bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Ask politely. Will y'all clean up y'all's mess over there? Take some pride in your work? How dare you? You know what? I'm going to do it every time. I'm going to do it every fucking time. I'm not going to stop asking people to fucking be human. Quit being fucking sickening, fucking disgusting, motherfucking lazy motherfuckers. I'm not going to stop asking people, won't you act human? Won't you act like a fucking human? A person. Do you do this kind of shit at your house? Do you shit in the floor and stuff? Do you just shit in the floor and then somehow it just disappears? What? Is that the shit you do at home? If you had a 2-year-old child, you just leave nails and shit poking out of fucking boards and shit all in front of the child. It's been sitting there in the breezeway since 1982 or whatever. That same fucking staircase that's been sitting there since 1982. And y'all tear it down and just leave it tore down, sitting in front, right dead in front of my apartment for 3 days, never cleaning it up. Yeah, that seems normal. More normal than me asking you to please clean it up. That's way more normal. Don't y'all think? That's typical lazy fucking loser motherfuckers that want something for nothing, that don't want to do the work, but expect praise. You hold them up to a standard, then you're a bad guy. Give a fuck what y'all think about me. I'm up to the standard. Tell me at any point where I wasn't. Tell me where I wasn't when I wasn't up to the standard that I should have been. And every single moment that y'all kept attacking me and making me look as if I'd done something because I've been stuck in my car. Or I've lost my job for no reason. Or y'all did all kinds of fuck shit. I don't know. I think it's my daughter. She's so motherfucking hateful and mean. Oh my God. I don't know where that shit come from. I mean, I really don't. I really don't know where that come from. Her acting like that. She acts just like my dope head fucking dope addict fucking sister. Just like her. Got her friends covered. Don't care if her friends hurt her children. As long as they're giving her dope or drugs or money. Same shit my sister did. I protected the fuck out of my nieces and nephews. But no, I'm the bad guy. Because I couldn't take care of my sister's grandchild. At the time, I had a child, a 3-year-old that I was trying to deal with from an alcohol fetal syndrome crack baby daddy. I'm trying to help him by being his payee to his money so all these people would stop stealing from him. And I'm the bad guy every fucking time. Don't you know it? Don't you fucking know it? Guess I'll just keep on being the bad guy, because the truth is the truth is the truth is the truth, and that's the fucking, I'm sticking to it. Bad guy or not, God said, the truth sets you free, and I believe him, and I'm sticking to the truth. I will tell the truth. My mom will be like, what you been doing, James? You been out drinking? I said, no, I'm high, real high. I think I got too high, and I didn't know how to handle it. I would say stuff. God, I just wish you'd lie to me and just tell me, yeah, I'm drunk. And I say, well, I'd rather be high than drunk. Like, on what pot, mama? A pot, mama? That's what I'd say. Like, it's easy. It's not a drug. At least I know what I'm doing. I'm aware. When I'm on pot, I don't know what I'm doing on alcohol. Like, come on now. Give me some credit where credit's due. And then you got my sister that don't want to be aware on nothing. She don't want to be aware. She'll overdo it to the extreme, as in like 27 pills at a time and shit. But, you know, she's got some kind of problem, Gene. What? I mean, there's something wrong. Why would she do that kind of stuff? Like what? So there's something wrong. We got to coddle her and make sure, you know, that she's still able to do those drugs while we take care of all her responsibilities. And you've got to do it or we gonna disown you. What? I gotta do what? Mama, can you babysit my daughter just one night? Please, just one night. No, I'm taking care of Patty's 3 kids. They live here. You can't babysit their cousin along with them? Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. Mama, can I borrow a wrench? I know my dad has a million of them because he was a fucking mechanic on machines and envelope machines for only like 40 years. I know he's got a wrench and a 10-inch deep socket, a 10 millimeter deep socket, so I can take this coil packs off. Nope, she can't let me do that. Hell no, I can't borrow no fucking wrench and bring it back for no reason. Then she said, bye, love ya. Good luck. Bye, love you. Good luck. That's the worst she said to me. All right. Okay. The truth will come out. All of it. That's guaranteed. It will definitely come out. Isn't this entertaining? 7 hours of seems like just 2 or 3 hours that I've been talking about this, but it's been 7. Cause I don't get it, and I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Hey, Dorothy Morgan, how you doing? Who knows? Who knows Teresa Howard with an H? Teresa with an H Howard. Who knows her? Yeah. Anybody ever talked to her on my chat? I'm being dead ass serious. I'm always gonna be okay. I'm not. Shit, I was on my guard before she ever came. I was already telling her don't come. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't. Nervous. You're nervous? Okay, well, I'm here. I mean, if you want to come to Victory Land, what? I'm going to tell you no, you can't come. No. I want to know how you fucking got my phone number for one, and why you go by Jerome Howard. Why you look different in every fucking picture you got, and what the fuck's going on with your, like, planning skills. What the fuck is going on? Y'all, I have dresses galore back there. I'm in a casino. What in the fuck is she motherfucking thinking about, dude? Like I'm saying for reals. I'm so fucking aggravated with that, man. I'll stay right here. I don't care. Bring it on. Bring it on. Shit. Because either one thing's going to happen or another. And either way, it's going to bring it to an end, so. I couldn't believe all that, man. I was stunned. I should have put it on live. I should have fucking put that shit on live, man. Y'all would have tripped the fuck out. I don't know if she'd have stopped then. I don't know if she'd have stopped then. They're probably going to commit her. They're probably going to commit that lady. That's how bad it was. She'd probably be committed. I said, she talking about all that. I said, you go look at your cameras and see how long I was outside when I walked outside and how long it was till we walked back in. And you tell me that I gave her anything or did anything with her, that lady. I was talking to her about what she was fucking wearing. fuck. I told that old fucking dude Jerome when he called. He said, "What happened? This, that, and that." I said, "The fuck you send that bitch out here to fucking? What are you doing? Why are you calling me?" That's what I said like that. I said, "Your old lady's in the fucking hospital. You need to come down here and get her car. And what you send her out across fucking town knowing that something's wrong with her? How are you gonna send her across the fucking state like that and something wrong with her like that?" She said, "You give her drugs." I said, "Give her fucking drugs? I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs. What drugs did I give her? I don't do no drugs, sir. What drugs did I give her? I asked her what the fuck she is wearing. Did you give her drugs and send her on her way like that?" Somebody must have. Because she wasn't right. That wasn't right. That's something wrong right about that. I should go in there and ask security, can y'all give me a picture of this lady so I can post it on my fucking face, on my YouTube, so these motherfuckers know when she's coming that something ain't right. I feel like it was a plan. And she couldn't execute it. I feel like she was beat or something last night. Maybe they did a ritual or something. I don't fucking know. She looked like she was beat last night. Had marks across her head. I'll show you them pictures. I'm gonna post them on the community page. I gotta fix that right now. Damn. But she had marks across her forehead right here. And I don't know what the fuck was going on with her panties, y'all. I'm just gotta say that. It wasn't good. And whatever the fuck. I don't know, man. Why she say she's from Dothan, got Florida tags? What? Was like urging me like she was already there. And I was like, don't rush me. I'm not in a rush. Like you act like you in a rush and then you ain't. Then you are and then you ain't. You scared and you ain't. You act like you rushing me and you ain't even ready. I say, I'll get there when I get there, because you probably ain't going to be there when I get there anyway. I don't know when I'll get there. Like, I owe you some kind of... I don't know what you want from me, woman. I'm telling you right now, you're not getting it. Because I'm already like, how you going to catch me in the middle of my hecticness trying to fix my car? Somebody gave her my phone number. They had to. They had to. They had to. I don't know. Something weird's going on all around. Like, all around. Those people in there was just as nice and kind and nice as they could be. And then I was still in there tonight, and I was telling what happened. So there's a rumor going around about what happened. And I'm talking to the ones I talked to last night, and I said, look, I told y'all last night for some, I don't believe in coincidences, but I told y'all that I have a YouTube channel. And this lady is a follower, and she wanted to come on a road trip with me. I told her she could drive her own car. And now she showed up here and did all of this, and it was fake. She faked it. I told him, I said, she's fake as fuck. Wait till a report comes back from that fucking hospital. Somebody go check. I bet she'll be completely clear. They're going to say she has a mental status of fucked up, and they're going to put her in a fucking mental institution. That she shouldn't be out on the loose by herself. in any kind of way, shape, or form. In any kind of way, she should not be. She should always have a guardian with her. That's the kind of person she was. Truthful. That's truth. And we all saw it right there in that bathroom. And Jerome Howard, you should be ashamed of yourself because you took advantage of a mental case. Jerome Howard did, of Franklin, Georgia. Because that's where the fuck it came from the first fucking, like, 5 times. It said Jerome Howard, Franklin, Georgia. And you motherfuckers keep saying Dothan, Alabama, and Florida, and that, but it damn sure said, plain and simple, I looked it up because you sent me such a big amount of money. Why this motherfucker sending me fucking that much money? Who's this? I said, who the fuck is this? Sending me that amount of money. I looked it up and it said Franklin, Georgia. So, FBI, CIA, whoever the fuck listening, whatever the fuck, there you go. The motherfucking shit said Franklin, Georgia. Go look it up on Facebook. I bet, unless it's taken down because he's watching. It says Franklin, Georgia on his Facebook. For sure. For sure. I got no reason at all to lie. None. I didn't ask him for that money. He donated it. And it said Franklin, Georgia. For sure. Anybody go look it up? Go look at him on Facebook. Jerome Howard says Franklin, Georgia on his Facebook. What the fuck? I want this to push down because I don't want it poking me in my arm. Everybody acting psychotic. Okay, that's gonna bother me, and I can't have it like that. That'll be fine. Alright. The fucking trials and tribulations we go through every day. For a fucking sun visor to aggravate me. Because I got to still fix that one. That one's still leaning over. It's not even up yet. Man, honest as I can be. Honest as I can be, y'all. I tell them, I say, I don't do drugs. I'm not a criminal. I smoke weed. You know, smoke cigarettes and drink coffee sometimes. I don't drink coffee all the time. Sometimes I feel like I just want that little, I don't know, temptation filled. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for anything. Never. A little bit of respect. Just your common average respect. That's all. Nothing exceeding or overboard. Just respect me, just commonly, and just respect me. I don't ask for very much. Whatever. 7 hours. I can't believe I've been on here 7 hours about this. Doesn't feel like it. Like YouTube time is different than real time. Because I don't feel like real time. That it's 7 hours that I've been on this live. It's 12:03. I guess I've been here since 5. Because I was Going to get something to eat, yeah. I was excitable because I couldn't believe what a scene. I wish I could go in there and say, look, y'all, I'm doing this for my YouTube channel. Can you give me an accurate story about the depictions of what you saw happen in that bathroom? And they tell me that would be the funniest fucking. That shit would probably go viral. Made for real, probably go viral. Ooh, that'd be funny. That'd be the funniest fucking thing. That'd be the funniest shit. Where's my? Oh, that'd be funny. There's too much shit in here. I'm gonna throw some of this shit away. Oh, I can't never get a chance to get everything done before somebody's doing some crazy shit to me. And I'm gonna have fun in between either way. I'm gonna have my relief that I don't. I'm gonna make sure that I have some kind of fun in all of it. In all of it, whatever the midst I'm in. That sounded like a cuss word, didn't it? Whatever the midst I'm in, whatever the trials and tribulations in the midst I'm in, I'm going to have some type of joy in it somewhere, whether it's I'm singing my karaoke, or I'm doing my YouTube, or I'm looking at motherfuckers like, what are y'all doing? Y'all making me laugh. Because y'all look stupid as fuck. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, let's get down with it. I'm an evangelist. I'm fixing to hit. Look. Hell, bitch! Get the fuck up off that toilet and pull your fucking nasty panties up. I'd have been embarrassed in my pants. I'd have been embarrassed that my panties looked like that fuck shit right there. And I couldn't even lift my hands or do nothing but to sit there and go, ah! And then stop doing that and just be all like, my name's Teresa with an H. Howard. And I'm 49. Hold your hand up. All right, pull your panties up. I said, God dang. That shit's gross. 911's still in my back pocket. I'm like, this is fake. I'm telling 911 it's fake. I don't know this lady, but this is fake as fuck. If I ever seen a fake fucking act. That right there is what's going on. 3 different seizures of different kinds. Happening right now. Right in front of us. With her panties down. Broke in the bathroom door. What the fuck was she have done? And she just started screaming, holler like that, and I just run out of the bathroom. What the fuck is this bitch doing? Y'all don't know her. She just come up here from, like I told y'all yesterday. She's there screaming in the bathroom. Bye. I ain't dealing with that. I don't know that bitch. What the hell was she done then? Was she a straight nut? Was she took her shoes off to get back to her car? Because I don't think she thought she was going to be able to make it back to her car with those shoes on. I think she was doubting herself. Oh, God, I'm wearing this, and I'm not going to be able to walk all the way back there. I could barely walk all the way up here with these shoes and this dress and this outfit and this wig and this all. Oh, no, I can do it. I'm just going to sit here and act crazy. Ah! Help! 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 In the bathroom stall. What the fuck? That lady's there screaming help, ain't she? She said, I think she is. I said, are you trying to shit? Trying to take a shit. Can't help you. I can't help you, girl. You gonna have to take that shit on your own. Yeah, I'm ready for bed too, man. I'm fixing to go to bed. I'm fixing to smoke the rest of this. And I'm gonna take these pants off. I got my yoga pants on underneath. And put me on some kind of interesting YouTube shit that they can tell me all the information of the day, because I ain't watched none of it today. I went in there, got me a coffee, and went gambling and won. That might be my calling, y'all, because every time I go gambling, I win. I won a jackpot after 3 hands in Ebro. I just don't gamble. I just don't go. I'm not one to go gambling and stuff. And when I do, I win every time. It's weird. It's weird. Because even when I would do those ding-dings, when I didn't have nothing else to do, when I'd be like out in my car, I'd be at nothing to do, I'd go play the ding-dings, and they would make the people mad that I would win, and they would like try to run me off from the store. Because I'd go in there and win what I needed, everything I needed. And I'd come back the next day, do it again. I don't know what you do. You manipulate me. I said, I don't manipulate the machine no more. These people right here tap this and tap that. That's what I do. What you talking about? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. They make me leave. I was up there in Cartersville. That motherfucker stole my car and shit. I went to the ding ding and won $2,000. They was trying not to pay it to me. They was trying not to give it to me. Motherfucker, give me the $2,000. So then they ended up giving to me like $600 this day. And then they give me like $200, and then ended up doing it like that. When I won $2,000, they didn't give me $2,000. When they fucking rake in more than $2,000 on them ding-dings every day, but had to do me like that instead of just giving me my $2,000. So I could just leave. Nope, it had to be breadcrumbed about my own shit that I won. I was like, man, what is going on? I still don't understand it, y'all. When I had my baby, I had her totally natural. Okay? But the maternity ward was shut down. So I didn't even get a newborn baby picture of her, like when they give you from the hospital. And I'm very sentimental about shit like that. Didn't get it. They didn't give it. They didn't do none of that. I didn't have no kind of... She's supposed to be born on New Year's Day, and I had her on the 30th. And they gave like New Year's Day hats and shit like that. But I had her 3:07 on the 30th in the morning, and did it the whole day. We came home on New Year's Day. But like, I got nothing that most regular people would get, like the pictures and shit like that. Back then, none of that. I was in a different ward. I had her completely, totally natural. There was not even, I didn't even have an aspirin, nothing. I didn't get nothing. Nothing. I had her. I was exhausted, tired. I was like, can I go to sleep? Can I go home? Well, you gotta stay a day. I said, well, fine, then I'm going to sleep. They said, okay, and brought that baby and laid her down in my leg. I creaked up my leg and left her there the whole 6 hours or whatever I was asleep. I woke up and she was sitting there in the creak of my leg. Where I have my leg bent like this on the bed. And she was laid in the crick of my leg, and I hadn't moved at all in 6 hours, sound asleep after just having a baby. They left in the room with me. They didn't leave her in that little roll around thing. She was laying in my lap that they put her in while I was asleep. Stupid, crazy shit. I was in high advanced classes in high school. I didn't get to walk with my graduation class. We moved too much before graduation. That kind of shit. All of my the whole of my life. All of it. I didn't get to be in no classes with my friends that I grew up with and lived around because I was in the high advanced classes. None of them were. They didn't realize that I wasn't in their classes. Till we grew up, and I told them, I said, I was all in advance. None of y'all were. Like, how was you in advance? I said, because I'm fucking smart, and y'all don't believe me. I don't know why y'all don't, but I'm smart. I can see that. I can see that. We're not. That's why we don't believe you, because we're not. That's what they said. I was like, I'm not saying you're not smart. They said I was smarter than y'all. I didn't. I was trying to fight to get out of those classes. I didn't want to be in those classes. They never took me out of them, though. Well, how'd you get so smart? I said, God, I guess. Because I take them stupid ass tests that they give me to see what class or grade or whatever class I was supposed to be in or whatever level I was supposed to be learning at. I take them tests and they'd be fucking... I was smarter than that. I was too smart, whatever class level they wanted to put me in, but I was not happy about it. So I wasn't trying to be no valedictorian, but I could have been. I wasn't happy about it. I had an attitude about it. I didn't like it. And they kept sending me to them fucking classes I didn't want to be in. I was there passing like I'm flying colors and wouldn't study for nothing. I wouldn't study at all. None. I didn't like it. I was free time when I was at home. You would make me study at home unless I was on restriction because my mama grounded me for a month for making a B. True story, y'all. I got grounded for a month for making a B. My sister brought home 3 Fs and she was free as all get out. Right at the same time. I'm a year younger than her. She's in remedial classes, by the way. Not one single advanced class. But smart. She's smart. She hustles. She can hustle. She can hustle better than anybody I've ever seen in my whole life. Ever. Ever. And I've been around gang members and big cats. And she can hustle. Not for the highest good, though. Not for the highest good. But make you feel and think like it is. Make you think that she's your best friend and all that. And how much she cares about you. She cares so much about you. She cares so much. So much. Oh. But she didn't give a damn about her kids. She didn't care what people were doing to them. She didn't give a fuck about her sister. She didn't care about her mama. No. The only thing she cared about is that man that was fucking her and hustling. That same man that was fucking her and beating her. The baby's daddy. He didn't care about his kids or what people were doing to him or none of that. Nothing. She starts giving her kids drugs at 10 years old, 8 years old. Xanax and shit. But she's such a wonderful, lovely. She's so lovely. Oh, she's so lovely. God dang. Yeah, she is to her friends, I'm sure. She won because she settled for $30,000. $30,000, y'all, for an injury that's lifelong. Because she was on dope when she settled, because she was fighting it, and then she got on dope because she was out of work for so long. And she was filing taxes and shit with acting like she was a babysitter when she wasn't really a babysitter, and you know, getting the taxes and stuff like that, and they ended up giving her the lowest you can get on Social Security. She got $300 and something a month. When this woman worked like a dog from the day she was 15 all the way through till she done that to her foot. Okay? She was making like 18 something an hour at that fucking auction, plus she was stealing, doing some kind of con in the office, making under the table money, and she was fucking like had all kinds of money, just bukus and bukus of money, and wasted every single bit of it, giving it to her friends. She ended up buying 9 cars and a motorcycle and a whole bunch of dope that they ruined. This is the story, okay? I'm telling y'all a story. This is how wonderful, how lovely, and she should be, you know, she should be praised and shit. She should be praised, okay? Because this is a lovely person. This is a lovely, lovely lady. So lovely. I love her. I mean, I love my sister. I ain't saying I don't love her. I love my sister. She, you know, because I have memories of childhood with her. But that person that she could become to be ain't worth a fuck. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck. Hustling being like that, ain't no fucking person gotta be. No. Take your daughter's arm, stick a needle in, put drugs in your daughter's arm. Okay, that's good. Yeah. You need to be respected, girl. Run and hide when that baby dies. If it caused a big scene at the fucking funeral about how you're the grandma, why wasn't you mentioned in the people grieving over this baby? She says that at the funeral. I didn't go to that funeral because I couldn't. I held that baby. As soon as it was here, it smiled at me. Those nurses were praising because I was holding that baby, and they couldn't believe it wasn't crying when I was holding that baby. They couldn't believe it. And that nurse come and looked around the corner, and they said, it's my aunt. It's my aunt. And I was holding the baby, and she was like, oh, she's not crying. She's not crying. Because she was addicted. And she wasn't crying when I held her. She cried anytime anybody held her because she was addicted. But when I picked her up, she smiled and went that and smiled. And that nurse was like, she's not crying. That's what I was wondering. And she said, it's my aunt. It's my aunt. She's holding her. That nurse couldn't believe it. She was like, you're welcome. You can hold her. You can more than welcome to hold her. She's not crying. Any other time she's crying. Like they couldn't believe she wasn't crying. That's why they checked. Because why ain't she crying? Because she was crying the whole time, I guess, for 2 months. And got out 2 weeks later. Huh. Blah. Anyway, I tried to beg her to bring them kids to me because I knew she was fucked up on her mama putting a needle in her arm and shooting her up with dope, and it'd be okay. That's okay. Because I kept saying, Stacy, circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you got your cootie shot. Your mama do that to you? I ain't seen. What are you talking about? I ain't seen. What are you talking about? All them fucking, your mama's, the tips of her needle, or her stubbed out fingernails that she chews to the nub has poked holes in your arm where you said she grabbed you. I'm very. I said that to her. said, your mama Freddy Krueger now or something? You say your mama grabbed you. She grabbed you right here. And she had needles in her. She had what? What was she holding? Thumbtacks when she grabbed you? She had thumbtacks taped to her fingernails or something, to her tips of her fingers. Well, how did she grab you like that, Stacy? And how does she keep grabbing you in the same spot and leaving those same little needle holes in your arm? I said, your mama did that to you? Oh, she said, Aunt Jean, Aunt Jean. I said, Aunt Jean, my fucking ass, circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you got your cootie shot, right? Your mama do that to you? Not saying, not saying, not saying, not saying. I said, oh, BJ did it, huh? Your mama did it to you. Your mama tied something around your arm, intentionally tied something around your arm to show you how to do it. Man, she deserves so much motherfucking respect from all these people that have been attacking me. That, yeah, y'all need to be rewarded for putting me through hell. Because y'all respect her so much for being a hustler. And she probably got your kids hooked on dope too. And yours, and yours, and yours, and yours, and yours. While they was 7, 8, and you had no idea your parent, you know, you're sending them to this good person's house. Leery of it. She's a good person, right? And you know, people can change. They can. People can change, right? They can change. They definitely can. But she didn't choose to. She didn't never want to. When that baby, they killed that baby, what have you? My instinct says they killed that baby. I'm gonna say they killed it because that's what comes out my mouth. They killed the baby. As soon as I heard, did she kill that baby, Mama? Oh no. Well, I think she did. And why are y'all covering it all up? Why are y'all all covering it up? Did y'all have a life insurance policy on this little tiny 2-month-old baby? Because Stacy was a strung out drug addict? What? And that's whose fault? Her mama? God dang. All right, y'all. Thank you for visiting with me. I know y'all are tired. I'm tired too. And hope y'all enjoyed the letters. I swear I'll try to do a reading tomorrow in the morning because that's when I'm freshest. I'm just amazed. I wish there was somebody here like that I could talk to and say, can you believe that this lady did this? I'm blown out, man. I'm burnt out from the bullshit. Fucking leave me alone. You're going to regret it if you don't. I'm sick of it. Because you know what? You're going to regret it because I'm going to pull my power away from your ass and you're going to fucking miss it. You're going to feel hollow in the middle because you don't have nothing there to do all this to because you feel insignificant. And then what? Because I'm at the point, snip, snip, Edward Scissorhands. Shit. I ain't playing about it neither. Fucking bullshit. What in the hell? This was a total stranger that caused me time. I don't know what the fuck, man. Was I supposed to experience that today? I guess. Friday the 13th. Oh my God. It's the weekend, baby. I'm just still trying to process what happened today and over this past week. This whole past week. Tell me, has your processing felt kind of off a little bit about this past week? What the fuck? Like, every other day, you've done everything right and told you're doing it wrong. And then you say, okay, I won't do it. And they go, well, you're doing it. No. You're the only one doing it, but you're doing it wrong. Because it ain't the perfectness of what they want it to be that they won't do it. And you're going, I got other shit to take care of. I'm not dealing with your shit. I'm trying to fucking... I come over here, I ask you, can I stay in your yard? Right here. I won't bother you. Stay in my car. I won't even fucking talk to y'all. It's fine with me. Y'all coming over here banging on my window talking to me. And I'm like, I'm doing my live. You're on the live. If you talk on my live, all the things that you say are going to be on my live. Because I'm still going to post it. So what are you saying? What did you get? What did you have to say? Now y'all understand why I say that and do that. Anytime these people are anywhere near my live, I tell them plainly, whatever you say and do, you're on live. You're on live. You're going broadcasts across the waves. So go on and say whatever you're going to say. What? Probably some joking ass, smart ass shit or something, right? Oh no, you don't got to say nothing now. Okay, when I get done my live, you can talk to me. And then I stay on it because I don't fucking care what they got to say because it's some bullshit joking. Take this bullshit and shove it. I ain't taking it no more. Okay, y'all. There it is. 7 hours and 10 minutes and 10 seconds. And a little bit more seconds plus. Thank you for the rubies. I'm grateful. I really, 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 really am grateful for any kind of donations or anything like that. I don't get help. My collective helps me. And that's it. I do the rest on some type of figuring it out. Without hustling, without taking from anybody or hurting anybody. I do it all with what I have. There you go. Stay golden. Oh my gosh. Do y'all just leave it in the comments? Was I being kind telling that girl to change her fucking clothes? Please change your clothes. Change your shoes. Take your shoes off. Don't wear that. Was I being kind doing that? Or was that being mean? Because I was looking out for her eyes good. She looked like a target. Like she was trying to... I don't know what she looked. Man. No. I don't know who told her to wear that or wear those clothes ever in her whole life to ever put that clothes on. But she shouldn't have never had that even outfit. That's God's truth right there. And I was going, oh God, oh my God. Okay. I already get stared at like I'm crazy and I don't care, but God dang. This is truly crazy walking beside me. I didn't walk there long. I talked Jesus to it, and it left. The demon was gone. When I started speaking about the demon, she was ready to get in that ambulance. I'm telling you, I was too. Golly. Don't be afraid, y'all. Cast that shit out. Cast it away from you. Don't be afraid. Cast it away from you, okay? Good night. I love y'all. Stay golden. I will be here in the morning, and I'll be up bright and early, even though it's 12 o'clock here. I'll be up bright and early, I'm sure of it, because I wake up at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. But this morning, I woke up at like 3:30, and I said, I turned over. It was freezing fucking cold. I was up there in the middle of the fucking, like the top of the mountain. Wind was blowing. I was like, God dang, I'm freezing. I was covered up. I started covering up with everything that was back there. I had pillows on top of me and everything. I know how to survive, y'all. Like, love everybody. I'll see you on the flip side. God be with us all. Have mercy on us. Y'all stay important, smart, and funny, okay? See you there.